sir. Yes, sir. We live, baby. Nah, that ain't gonna cut it. Oh, yep. We got people in here. What's up with y'all, man? What's up? That AC really. What's up with the live, man? What's the comments? My boy H, let me go live on here. How? Yeah, this player. What's up with the live, though, man? I brought everybody in here. Or nah, I ain't bring nobody in here, but I asked my boy H, let me go live because the shit needs to be talked about. You know what I'm saying? We want the sport to live on for a long time. And we got perpetrators out here not trying to let the sport be great. Y'all bounce on here, though. Yo, H, comment down. Let me know how long it really be taking people to get up in here. Jeez. Let me see. Hit the like button. So, I'm trying to talk Haney Loma. Where all the... Really trying to talk Haney with whoever, though. We want all the smoke. We need all of it. What's up with the live, man? Y'all comment, man. Let me know what y'all want to hear. Y'all bounce in the panel. If you really talk boxing, bounce in the panel. We can talk about it. But I got Devin Haney as the number one lightweight in the division. And I got everybody else running from him. So if you got something that you think can counter that, I'd love to hear it. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all bounce on here. Everybody, what's up with the chat? What's up with the viewers? Y'all bounce in here. I want to talk about it. This shit, I ain't doing shit. I'm at work. I'm chilling. I'm finna smoke on this blunt. And I'd love to have a conversation with some boxing heads about Haney Loma, the fight that damn near needs to happen for the division right now. Damn, I'm fucking up. You on the spaceship? Why you say that, player? Nah, I'm in the low. I'm in the car, P. What's up with you, though, Method? I done been on here with you a few times. What's up with you, man? That nigga said you in the spaceship. Almost. I ain't at the spaceship yet. I'm hoping to get there soon. Big bruh. Damn, bruh. The live not fucking with me. Y'all bounce on here. Whoever in here, let's talk boxing, bro. I'm trying to talk boxing, man. I'd love to talk boxing with the folks. That nigga said, what you on the spaceship? Yo, H, let me know if you be on here talking the shit without people being on the panel. Because if that's the case, let me see. Oh, wait, let me see.
What's good? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
What's good? What it do?
Nothing much, nothing much, nothing much.
You could pull up the comments like with your phone and shit. You could just tap on each comment that you see.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
like
tap
that.
on it?
Yup,
Okay,
yup.
okay, okay, okay.
Hell
All
yeah.
right.
So
That's
you got,
good. All right.
full access to shit. We gonna talk about it with Rich, you know what I'm saying? Devin Haney versus Vasiliy Lomachenko with Rich. You know what I mean? So Rich is hosting the show tonight, you know what I mean? I'm his guest. You feel me? Shout out to Jose Yepes. I know Jose Yepes, he rocking out with Teofimo Lopez to the death. Like, you know what I'm saying? He hardcore Teofimo Lopez. You know what I mean? He representing. So yeah, man, let's talk about it. So you want to see Devin Haney versus Lomachenko?
I done fucked up my Bluetooth shit.
You got the music on?
Nah, I had fucked up my Bluetooth. My bad, my bad.
Nah, you good. You good. Shout out to
Major
Major
Key,
Key
Coco.
Boxing. You know, hey, man, shout out to Major Key. Shout out to my boy Sly Tendencies, of course. He said Haney versus Loma is a beast of a fight. What you think about that? You called it
Nice,
out. You said you want to see it. So, I mean, why
nice.
you want to see that fight? Explain to the people.
It's this simple. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Y'all get this motherfucker popping. Tell all your friends to come slide through. We talking Haney Loma tonight. Pretty much, man. Pretty much the reason why we need to fight is because back in, what was that, 2019? In August of 2019, I want to say August 11th or 13th, one or the other, this nigga Lomachenko fought Luke Campbell for a vacant belt, and then September the 13th or September the 9th, one or the other, Devin Haney became his mandatory. Now, for some reason, we didn't get the fight. I don't care about that, though, no more, you know. My guy has flourished. The other guy lost, trying not to fight Devin. So, you feel me? With all that being said, it's 2 years later now, and they both want the same guy, and why not fight for that same guy if they both want him? You feel what I'm saying? Why if Teofimo is that guy, why fight Loma for no belt when he can fight the winner of those two for a belt? You feel what I'm saying? For the last belt, for the real undisputed. You feel what I'm saying? That just makes the most sense. Rich, salute. Yes, ma'am. Salute to you too, Coco. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, y'all.
I mean, what do you think about what's going on with Teofimo Lopez? You know, he's talking about vacating the IBF belt. You know, so I mean, obviously, if he drops the IBF, you know, he's not gonna have all the belts. Devin Haney already got a belt, and now he's talking about vacating. Do you think he's gonna vacate the belt? What do you think is gonna happen with Teo?
I would hope not, because I remember we was talking about. We was talking about the whole fucking Anthony Joshua, right? We was talking about how if he didn't fight Usyk to retain that WBO belt, then it's no point of fighting Tyson Fury next. Like, the whole point is to fight for the undisputed fight. If Teofimo lets that belt go, then he's ridiculous. There's no reason. People gonna hate on me, but I think Haney showed a lot more against Linares than Loma did against Nakatani. Of course, Loma finished him, but Haney dominated most all rounds. I mean, shit, I can't argue it. I'm not too much of a Lomachenko fan because of how I see him moving and stuff like that. He's not really, I'm not that much of a fan. But I will say this: his fight against Nakatani, he looked pretty good. But I would also say the Devin win holds a little bit more weight because Linares is just better than Nakatani by far. Way more accomplished, and just when I look at him fight, I see who's better. So it's that simple. Lopez not going to drop the belt. I hope so. No reason for him to drop that belt. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Teofimo Lopez, you know, he was talking about fighting a rematch with Lomachenko. So how is Devin Haney gonna be able to fight Lomachenko when Lomachenko was talking about doing a rematch with Teofimo Lopez?
See, that's what I'm saying. If Lopez, I remember seeing Loma saying February for that fight if that happens, bro. And February is about 6 months from now, 7 months from now. So even if Lomachenko, see, and that's another thing too. Fans and reporters and the like, they'll hear a boxer or a fighter say something in one interview, and in the next interview, his tone is all the way changed, and nobody's questioning them about it. You feel what I'm saying? Nobody wants to know why the tune has changed or what's changed since then. So my point behind that is that a couple months ago, or maybe like a month ago, actually, before, I think it was after the Haney fight, And before Loma's fight, he was saying that he wanted to have 2 to 3 fights between this time period and next year. You feel what I'm saying? But now he's willing to wait until February for Teofimo. Why? You feel what I'm saying? Do you really not want to fight the WBC champ that bad to where you'll wait 7 months to fight Teofimo again? Shouldn't you be in that ring? Ain't you getting a little bit older? You feel what I'm saying? Isn't layoffs not too good for older people? Even though the guy's not that old, I don't want to hear the old excuse. But I'm just saying, like, it just doesn't really make any sense. Last month, Loma was talking fighting 2-3 times in 2021, but he said this in May. So you feel what I'm saying? In May, he was talking fighting twice or 2 more times or it was one or the other. He said he wanted more than one fight, and now we talking about February for the Teofimo fight. Nah, man, the fight that needs to happen, because I agree, if a Loma rematch can make sense, but it doesn't make sense before an undisputed fight. You feel what I'm saying? And the way that we make it make sense that way is that Loma fight the other guy with the belt. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh shit.
Yeah, most definitely. So what do you think about Bob Arum? You know, he's not trying to work with Devin Haney. You know, what do you think about Bob Arum saying Devin Haney signed with the wrong promoter? And he said that a long time ago. He doesn't want to do business with Devin Haney. That he's not going to give his fighters, he's not going to put his fighters in the ring with Devin Haney. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I know exactly what video you're talking about. And it's this simple. Bob Arum is a promoter, and he's out here trying to what's the word? Protect his assets. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like, and I don't blame him for it, because pretty much all promoters are out here trying to steer and move their fighters a certain way, except for one of them, and that's Hearn. Hearn is having all his guys. Hearn got all his guys out here trying to fight, but that just comes down to, a promoter actually believing in this fighter, because everybody's putting all the emphasis on the zero, on the 0 losses type shit, and that's cool. And I'm pretty sure Eddie Hearn is too. You feel what I'm saying? I just think he believes in his fighters more. I think Bob Arum. I think if Bob Arum had Devin Haney, same with Floyd Mayweather, I feel like if those 2 promoters had Devin Haney, they would be trying to get him to fight all the big fights, just like Eddie Hearn is trying to have Devin do. But I think what it comes down to is the promoter, you feel what I'm saying, not truly believing in this fighter 100% when it comes to everybody else in the division. You feel what I'm saying? And then we got Jose Yepes. You got him talking about Linares is washed. I just can't see it, man. I don't remember Linares ever being watched. I remember everybody saying, "Oh, Devin Haney might lose his fight," or
that's what Teofimo Lopez said. He picked Linares to win that fight. He thought Linares was gonna win.
We gotta understand something about Teofimo Lopez, man. This nigga he's weird. He's just a weirdo. It's that simple. He's weird, bro. It makes me mad talking about Teofimo. We ain't even got to get into
it. But I do give him credit as a fighter, though, for beating Lomachenko, though. I do got to give Teofimo Lopez credit as a fighter, dog. You know what I mean? Because he did beat Richard Comey to become a champion. You know, I mean, he beat Lomachenko. You know what I mean? So I got to give him credit for beating Lomachenko.
Nah, yeah. I mean, as a fighter,
yeah, you got to respect him.
Yeah. As a fighter, you can't really. But that's only half the part. This nigga fight probably 3 days out the year. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about all 362.4 of the rest of the days of the year. This nigga be on weird shit. Hey, you see it. He fights 2-3 times a year, and on fight night, I respect Teofimo. But anything other than that, Teofimo moves like he don't even want nobody who really real, who stand up. He don't even move like he want motherfuckers respect, man. I like.
You got to respect him beating Loma, though, because he did. I mean, even Tank Davis, he didn't take that fight with Loma. Tank was ducking Loma. Now, for Teo, as a young fighter, to make that fight with Loma. Even Devin Haney wanted that fight, and we respect Devin Haney for wanting to fight Lomachenko. But Teo, he wanted to fight him too. So it was two young guns. It was two young guns, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, who stepped up and wanted Loma. So I respect him for that, because it was another fighter by the name of Tank Davis that ducked Loma. That's what I think.
Oh yeah, Tank for surely. And you know it's crazy, motherfuckers will say some weird shit like, "Oh yeah, Mayweather didn't want to give Tank the Loma fight," but then after they was getting into it, you feel me? After they was not cool for a second, he was trying to throw Tank in there to Loma as if it was a thing like, "Oh yeah, we not gonna give you Loma because I don't think you can beat him. But once you make me mad, I'm gonna put you in there with Loma because I don't think you can beat him," type shit, bro. And it just be funny hearing these people say this type shit, bro, because like you got Haney fans mad that Lomachenko literally threw his belt in the trash and Devin Haney didn't get the fight, and then you got Tank fans who already know that this nigga Tank wanted nothing to do with Lomachenko, and this shit is crazy to me. It's just funny as fuck, bro. The whole shit is just hella funny, man. Let me see. Jose Yepes, man. Sadly, Haney won't fight any of the top dogs at 135, man. Yeah, it really is sad, bro. It is sad that none of these fighters will fight my boy. It's very sad, man. Me and you both, we all have to agree with you. It is
Now,
sad.
Ryan Garcia was a mandatory, Jose Yepes. What about Ryan Garcia ducking that smoke? Ryan Garcia, man, come on. The dude ducked Devin Haney. He was the mandatory. Now you got JoJo Diaz, who's the mandatory. He talking about fighting Ryan Garcia. I mean, even his own mandatories like Javier Fortuna wanted no smoke. You know what I mean? So what you got to say about that? I'm telling you, Devin Haney is the boogeyman at 135.
Nah, yeah, man. I think Yepes is just one of those guys, man. He just might be one of them. Ryan ain't a top dog. I mean, I agree, but hey, H, I'm telling you, bro, he is not one of them. I told you, Yepes, he agrees with me, and he don't agree with shit. But Ryan is not one of them. I mean, he is for namesake, but I mean, nah, I ain't even gonna say that.
Ryan, he
Ryan,
was though, because he was the mandatory. So I mean, he beat Luke Campbell to become the mandatory. So he earned the fight. But so you got to give him credit. He worked his way up to that position by beating Luke Campbell, but then he turned around and ducked. We can't say he's not one of the top dogs when he was the mandatory at 135. So he was a top dog in the WBC.
that's no cap, cause I would be, yeah, cause yep, that's facts. Ryan is a top dog. I ain't even, I don't, like I said, I don't like these men because of the way that they be moving as men. They don't really move as men. So if I'm saying he ain't a top dog, it's because he doesn't move like a top dog. He moves like what's the name? Nah, man. Tank is really the boogeyman. It's the real boogeyman south of 140. My guy. Um, only one that he said only one I see giving him a hard time is Tio. I mean, I can respect everybody's opinion. Let me see what this should say. Yeah, no, I can't read that. Nah, yeah. Only one I see giving him a hard time is Tio. I mean, shit. I don't think Tank believes that, but shit. See, the thing about Tank is, bro, and I say this all the time. I'm a black fight fan, so I'm a root for Tank. You feel me? Unless he's fighting somebody who I just know he just not fucking, or who I just believe he's not fucking with, or if it's a fighter I fuck with more. But like Tank to me has a lot of Deontay Wilder ish. He reminds me of Deontay, bro. Like the best thing you can bring up about him is that he punches hard, bro. And that don't take nothing. I don't take nothing away from nobody who just punch hard, but that's just not my type of fighter, and I just don't see fighters who punch hard beating fighters who punch, who who just do everything else better than them. You feel me? Unless they get lucky. Haney best bet is to go to 140 and get in line with the belt. I agree with that, Jose. I mean, not right now. I think we got another. I think if we can, I think we can still. I agree with that though. I think if we not if we. I think if Devin, right? Because that's not a shitty comment. That's real, bro. If he can't get a big fight within this next fight, bro, I think this next fight should be his last fight at 135, bro. That's just my opinion. He said, "Ain't Devin Haney supposed to fight JoJo Diaz?" I mean, shit, LT. JoJo Diaz, the first name he said after winning the interim belt to fight for the belt that Devin Haney has, the first name he said was Ryan Garcia. You don't you don't hear this type of shit from interim champions in any other weight division or in any other sport. You feel me? All other interim champs call out the champs and the champs solely because what the fuck are you fighting for an interim belt for if you're not going to fight the champ? So you bringing up JoJo Diaz is it's more of that hating shit that you be on, LT, because I know you watched the interview after the fight, and I know you heard him say Ryan's name before he said his. Devin doing it right. He cut the leeches off and proved he wanted to be great. It's facts, man. This is facts. But I fuck with LT. He's always bringing that funny shit. LT, bounce on here, man. I want to hear it. After Haney beats JoJo, he definitely deserves to fight. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Deserves to. Devin Haney deserves to fight. And I ain't disagreeing because I obviously believe that too. But Devin Haney deserves to call out any top 5 in 135, bro. He's been a top 5 in 135 for like 2, damn near 3 years, bro. It doesn't make any sense. And I also think Haney looked drained his last fight. That's arguable. That's what I'm saying. That whole move to 140 shit, that's where all that him to you looking drained at 135, that's where that move up makes a lot of sense. Because I did hear one guy in here say it. He said later on in the fight, I could just tell a difference in him, and I think it's because he's draining the weight, or I think it's because of the weight. And I also hear I hear people saying that moving up in the weight will help you when you're not pulling up all that weight. It'll help your power out. You feel what I'm saying? So, and I honestly don't think none of them guys at 140 fucking with him either. So it's like, I don't see why not. Haney's fast, stiff jab will not stop Loma's angles. Damn. I'm going to have to disagree with that, bro. This nigga Teofimo's jab nullified Lomachenko for 6 rounds, and Teofimo's jab is subpar compared to Devin Haney's. So I'd have to disagree with that. But other than just jabbing, Devin Haney just about does everything else better than Lomachenko too, other than just the jab. Because Lomachenko has nice feet offensively, but I don't know, man. He was getting his ass beat by a somewhat lazy jab in Teofimo. And like I said, Devin Haney's jab is a much faster, much crisper, crispier, whatever. And it's coming off the hip and hella shit. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe though. Loma has angles, but and I would say they weren't a problem for Teofimo, but they for surely was round 7 through 11. But that's also the thing. Devin Haney is a much more defensively responsible fighter than what's the name, than Teofimo as well. So just because something was a problem for somebody doesn't mean it was not going to be a problem for somebody else. But I don't know, man. I got to question that the angles and shit, because I don't know. I can see that being a problem for somebody who was real flat-footed, but I just don't see that being the case for Haney. But I could be wrong. Let me know, man. Y'all should bounce on here and talk to me. Hey, you dropped the link. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, if y'all scroll up, the link should be up in there, man. Bounce on there, man. Yeah, I might as well bounce on there. I want to talk about it, though, bro. After Haney beats JoJo, he definitely, yeah. LT, get to work.
Yeah, what's good? So I see you, man, you calling out these fighters, man, like nobody wants to get in the ring with Devin Haney. I mean, Teofimo Lopez was talking about 3 to 5 years. I respect Teofimo Lopez as a fighter. You know, I give him credit for beating Lomachenko, but there's other fighters out there. You got another champion. You got Devin Haney available, and Teofimo Lopez, he wanted to fight George Kambosos Jr. He could have made that fight with Devin Haney. You know what I mean? He could have fought Devin Haney already, bro. You know, so let's give the fans what they want. You know, we seen Lomachenko versus Teo already. Now, T.O. was saying he was going to mandate the fight with Devin Haney. He was going to force the WBC to make the fight with Devin Haney. But now I don't hear nothing. I mean, it's crickets right now. They not talking about fighting. You know, Teofimo Lopez, he was doing a lot of talking a week ago. I don't hear him saying anything anymore. You know what I mean? They talking about doing a rematch with Loma. I thought you wanted to fight Devin Haney. I thought you was going to force that fight. But he ain't did it. He didn't do it. You know what I mean? Do he really want that smoke? That's what I want to know. Because Devin Haney want that smoke. He want that smoke, LT. Jose Yepes. Devin Haney want the smoke.
That's hella funny. Yo, man, you seen that video with Devin, and they was at somebody fight. It was Devin and Teofimo. They was face to face in front of all the cameras and shit. Boy, Teofimo bitched up fast, man. Right after he was talking crazy shit about Devin, bro, like saying hella shit. Devin walked up on his ass, man. I have never seen a grown man, bro, change up his energy like that before. It was like a movie or something, like some type of parody or something. It was like, it was fake, but it was real as fuck, bro. Like, I know niggas like Teofimo Lopez, bro. I just don't think he wants to fight, bro. Like, I just don't think he wants it. I know what that's the crazy thing, bro. I've seen Teofimo won't fight from motherfuckers, bro. I've seen how he was acting, bro, when it came down to that Lomachenko fight, bro. He does not want to be undisputed, bro. I would honestly respect the fuck out of Teofimo. I was like, man, I like this nigga, bro. He talking about fighting everybody. He talking big shit. I'm like, I want to see this.
Yeah, I do give him credit though. I give him his credit, man. He beat Lomachenko, like I said. He knocked out Richard Comey. I congratulate him. You know, he did some great things at a young age. So shout outs to Teofimo Lopez, but I want to see him fight Devin Haney. You know, that's what I want to see. You know, but my brother Sly said if you heard Loma early, he's like a deer in the headlights. He said defensively, T.O. isn't great, but his power makes the difference. T.O. will take a hit to get one. T.O. has to fight Kambosos or lose the IBF belt. That's going to suck if he lose that belt, bro. You know what I mean? Because Teofimo Lopez had a lot of belts. Now you starting to lose the belts. What is he going to do next? Is he going to move up to 140? No. He should defend his title like a true champion. Fight is mandatory before he gets stripped. I think he should do what he got to do, bro. He should fight him.
Yo, H, you see this comment right here? I need all the people to see this. Teofimo waiting on that big offer from Eddie Hearn. When the fuck? This is my thing. Ignorant Batan, bounce on and talk to me about it, bro. When the fuck has Teofimo ever needed a big offer to fight anybody, bro? Like, we literally just watched him get offered 1.25, bro, from Bob Arum to fight Kambosos. That's my thing is, and yes, he did go around that and got the purse bid, but I'm saying contractually, they was talking about giving this man $1 million and $250,000. But when it comes to fighting Devin Haney, he needs a big offer. Why does he need a big offer from Devin Haney and Eddie Hearn, but he doesn't need a big offer from anybody else? It doesn't make any sense, bro. He said that's Eddie Hearn's words. I've never heard Eddie Hearn saying he's waiting on us to send us a contract, bro. I've never heard that, bro. But I love to talk about it, bro. Because I hear too many. I be hearing a whole bunch of excuses for Devin. I mean, not for Devin. I don't hear any for Dev. But I hear a whole bunch of excuses from for Teofimo Lopez and Lomachenko on why they can't even verbally say, I need that from Devin Haney. You feel me? He said it's Eddie Hearn and Bob job to make a fight. All right, so you do know, see your pants, man. You got to know what you're talking about when you coming on here to talk to me about this boxing shit, bro. You do know that Teofimo didn't need Bob Arum to make that bullshit ass Kambosos fight. You know that, right? You know that. Devin Haney did not need Eddie Hearn to send Gary Russell Jr. a term sheet. They do not need these guys to make these fights. And none of these guys can fucking stop these fights from happening. What up, H? And panel, LDBC. What's up with you, D Hodges? What's up with you, man? Nah, yeah, man. Like, you guys are making these excuses, bro. This is the fight game, bro, and the promoter cannot stop something from happening, bro. Just like Bob Arum said, I don't want to do this Kambosos fight. Teofimo, not wanting to make the undisputed fight, wanted the Kambosos fight that never even had to happen. The IBF already said that he could have got the exception and fought Devin Haney. The IBF, the so-called most strict one, and I agree that it is the most strict sanctioning body. They came out and said, undisputed and unifications come before mandatories. This is facts, bro. So it's like excuses, bro. Like I said, I hear one person in 135 calling out all the top guys. Everybody else is calling out maybe one other top guy and ignoring the other ones. It just doesn't make any sense. Let me see. LOL, come on. There's always an excuse when it comes to fighting Haney. Sounds like Earl Spence versus Bud. This side of the street bullshit. Exactly, bro. It's same shit, different day. Let me see. Eddie definitely said they were going to send him a big offer. Yeah. Eddie said that shit. Yeah, I heard him say that, but I ain't never heard him saying the reason why they haven't fought is because Teofimo is waiting on one, bro. Hell no. He said we're going to send him one since the fight happened. But shit, why would we send him an offer right now if he going through all this Kambosos Jr. shit and all this I'm pregnant shit, I'm due in October and all the whole other bullshit, you feel what I'm saying? What's the point of sending him an offer if Bob Arum is saying how he can't make the fight happen? See, it's crazy how you guys are let all this bullshit slide. Bob Arum said this. Bob Arum said that. Bob Arum can't make the fight with DAZN and Eddie when it comes to Devin Haney and Teofimo, but he can make that shit happen when it comes to Tyson Fury, and I'm going to tell you why. It's the same reason why Eddie Hearn wants to fight with Devin Haney and Teofimo. He believes his fighter is going to win, and he's not too sure. I'm trying to tell you, bro, it's wins and losses, risk and reward in this shit, bro. And I'm saying it's a promoter's job to be on that risk and reward type shit, bro. But you as a fan, me as a fan, us as consumers of the sport, we don't want to hear none of that risk and reward type shit. We need to be wanting to see the best versus the best. That's what I was saying, bro. The sport is going to fail if motherfuckers keep letting people fight bullshit fighters and blaming it on the promoters and saying, oh, this is this. We'll wait after the Kambosos fight. See, that's my thing. Well, I honestly got on this motherfucker to talk about Lomachenko because that's the fight that I think needs to happen next. But in terms of the Kambosos shit, your boy is talking about, let me see, somebody back on here, Slide Tennessee. Hey, wait, what's the name? Okay, never mind. Yeah, you telling me wait for the Kambosos? We don't even know when the Kambosos fight happening. We got Teofimo talking about he's finna have postpartum and shit.
Yo, what up? My bad. What up, Sly? What's good?
What's up, guys? How you doing, man?
I'm good, my brother. Appreciate you joining the panel. So we got Sly on the panel with you, Rich.
I'm off work. I'm actually off work tomorrow and Friday, so I was like, fuck it, I'm staying up late now.
For sure. What do you think about what Rich is saying, man? This whole thing with Devin Haney, seems like he's getting froze out, man, by Eddie Hearn. It looked like Eddie Hearn, and Top Rank really don't want to work with Devin Haney. What do you think about that, my brother?
They want. I got there's a lot of theories and shit, but I think what happened is that Bob Arum seen Tio knocking everybody out and thought, oh, pay-per-view, I got a new pay-per-view guy. And the problem is that something that people keep forgetting about when you win the top, when you become the unified champion, all that shit. Teofimo wasn't really making any money even when he fought Nakatani. But when he fought Lomachenko, he wasn't supposed to win that fight. And Loma even didn't. Loma's the one that rejected the automatic rematch clause if he lost, because they were looking way past him. And when he won, he got all these belts. And I think the problem with, it's just my opinion, but I think one of the problems is that Teofimo, he made a lot of money off that fight. But when you got a lot of the sanctioning body belts, you got to pay fees for all those belts. And, he didn't have any money before that. So it was kind of like when Bud won, and then he moved out of the weight class because he's like, shit, I'm not paying all these sanctioning fees for all these belts, and I only got to fight one guy. So I feel for him a little bit in that respect, but at the same time, Haney's a money fight, man. Like he can make. They got beef. Like they've sparred. Like we got these dudes have been going at it. People want to see that. I think the Spanish side, they're going to jump behind Tio, and I mean Haney's got almost 1 million followers on Instagram, and I mean they could really make a fight out of it. They could make some money off of it.
That's what I'm saying. It's a very big money fight. You feel what I'm saying? It's pretty much a bigger fight than there. I won't say it's the biggest fight out of all those guys, but it's the fight that it makes the most sense. It's two belt holders, and whoever wins the fight is undisputed at 135 before the age of 24. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the money, because if I guarantee you that if either Haney or Tio or Loma or any one of them goes undisputed again, Josh Taylor is going to want the smoke. And then because Josh said when Josh Taylor won, the first thing they said at the press conference was, "So when are you going to fight Tio?" And he's like, "I ain't seeing him until he gets that WBC belt. Next question."
Yeah, it's no really talking, because he acts like he moves like he didn't beat everybody at 135.
Yep.
And he talks about the guys. He talks about Ryan, Tank, and fucking Devin as if there are bigger fights to make than those three guys.
Exactly.
Like
it
makes
what
no
it
fucking
is.
sense. And then it's like, and then bro is like, and then ignorant boxing. I'm not jumping on you or nothing, bro. I want to talk to you about it. You're saying Jose Yepes, and he's saying that you guys might as well. It's pointless to talk about the Haney versus Teofimo fight. It's not happening. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I know, man. Come on, man.
This shit can't. It's not gonna happen because motherfuckers saying dumb shit like stop talking about it. It's not happening. Why would you be okay as a consumer to not want the best fights possible, the biggest fights possible, all the belts? You as a consumer are selling yourself short. You're cheating yourself. Like, come on, man. This shit don't really make no sense, bro. It makes no sense, bro. They're busy. I mean, Teofimo's busy. He's busy doing nothing, bro. What is he busy doing?
Something people keep forgetting too is that Triller, their big upstart was getting Mike Tyson, and they got all those pay-per-views off of that Tyson Roy Jones Jr. fight. That's when everybody attached themselves to them. That's when like Jake Paul jumped in and all these other dudes, and we're gonna do the Holyfield Tyson 2. And Tyson said no. The problem is they signed an exclusivity agreement with Tyson so that they control him, but like he can't fight for anybody else is what it is. But the problem is you can't make him fight anybody he don't want to fight. So the reason I'm bringing that up is because that's why Bob Arum and Tio jumped with Triller, because they were going to put guaranteed money down. But now Triller's lost Jake Paul. They've lost a bunch of people that were investing for them after Jake Paul left and after Mike Tyson said, "I'm not fighting again," because they thought they were going to make more money on the back end. So I think, I mean, it's just a guess, but I really think that once that happened, I mean, I'm not saying Tio fake getting COVID, but I mean, right after that happened, look what happened. He got COVID. Then the fight gets delayed for 2 months. Now they're saying it's 3 months.
And then it gets delayed again once Virgil Ortiz jumps on the date.
Exactly.
Do the fight on. So look.
On top of that,
Go ahead, man.
Well, I was going to say real quick too. On top of that, Teofimo's dad. I mean, God, I sound like a dick. I'm just going to be real though. Teofimo's dad, and I like Teofimo. I'm not hating on him, but his fucking dad was at the post. He was with Bob Arum at the Loma fight. At the post fight, he's like pulling his mask down, talking to people when he said he was in the same room as his son who has COVID. So get the fuck out.
When he's supposed to be quarantined.
He's supposed to be quarantined. Yeah. He's supposed to be quarantined.
So that's why I'm not going for that bullshit. You can't lie to me every day for a whole year and then think I'm going to take what you're saying for the truth after what you're saying is already fishy as fuck, bro. You
Yeah.
told me that you are moving the fight till August 14th, and as soon as Virgil's fights got moved to that day, they talking about moving it again. It was never about COVID, bro. It was always about competing against these other fights that's happening, and our fight is already not selling. They already said that they want to move the fight to Australia because it isn't selling here.
The tickets are freaking. The Triller tickets ain't. Triller put all their eggs in one basket, and once everybody backed out and pulled their money, now he can't fight all of a sudden. Now I want to relinquish the IBF.
Triller should have just been more professional about the card, bro. I don't know. I think that threw a lot of people off, bro, and that's why Jake Paul left. Shit.
Jake Paul, look, I definitely ain't a fan of him personally, but I can't deny that he's decent, like, I mean, he's knocking out people, but at the same time, you know, he's doing even better business. Like, they should have kissed his ass, honestly, and they might still have that fight in investors.
Hey, bro, I'm responding to Abe right now. What about when Suleiman told Bill Haney directly that T.O. been asking to fight Haney? We have never, ever, no, I'm not going to say we.
I got you. No, I got this one. The same Suleiman, Mauricio Suleiman, who just said that if Tyson Fury can't defend the belt, he gets the, this is the same person. He said that Dillian White is not the mandatory. He said that if Tyson Fury can't defend the belt, Deontay Wilder doesn't have to fight Dillian White because he's not the mandatory, and he's the fucking interim champ. He's been the interim champ. He's been the #1 contender in the WBC. He's got the diamond belt for 3 years now, and they're the same Suleiman who said that. That dude ain't got no credibility.
No, bro. See, that's a different topic.
Mm-hmm.
How is it a different topic, bro? Rules are supposed to be
It's not a different
rules,
topic.
Bro.
You got a problem with him when he doesn't do what you like, but you ain't gonna say nothing when he does something else? Come on, man. That's a fact. Like how do you even do? I don't even know how you could do something like that.
All I want is the best fights, bro. None of their careers. Teofimo's career would not be over if Devin Haney beat him, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem, though.
Young.
They put so much emphasis on the zero, and the problem is that they want to act like after you lose, you're nothing. And look, man, losing can make you better. I mean, when Sugar Ray Leonard, up until he fought Duran, he was just icing people. But when he fought Duran and lost, look what happened when he came back. He came back and beat him. He came back and beat Hearns. He came back and beat all kinds of good people. He did even better, and he learned from it. So I don't know why people do that, man.
You know why? You know what happened? You know what happened? Floyd Mayweather came and didn't lose, and then everybody thought that you could only be successful if that happened, bro. It's not the case, bro.
I'll give Mayweather this, too. He was smart. He was considered the WBC emeritus because he'd never lost, but one of the things because everybody, he was never undisputed. The reason he didn't hold the belts is because he didn't want to pay these ridiculous sanctioning fees. You got dudes sitting on the shelf for 2 years that don't even, that haven't even fought. They got to pay these outlandish fees for these belts that, guess what? They don't even make them fight the mandatories.
Fuck that. Anybody questioning Floyd don't know shit, dude. Floyd never fought Ambi Yildirim in his life. He just never did. He fought 16 champs in a row. I don't think anybody's ever done that. There's no more discussing, bro.
You ain't gonna hear nothing. Look, I'm biased on a lot of things, but I ain't never gonna look. Floyd's the real deal. Like, you can't. How can anybody? They're gonna criticize. They criticize him when he was knocking dudes out, when he was pretty boy, and they criticize him when he don't even get touched and completely dominates people. They criticize him for making like $40 million fighting a YouTube celebrity. Like, the dude's making money, man, while you're sitting there, you know. You got to give it up to him.
Bro. Suleiman, no, I just heard it. Somebody just said it. Somebody said Wait. Wait. I heard somebody said it. He said, because I want to address this. I think it was, damn, I can't even find a comment no more. It said something about quote Suleiman when it benefits. Oh, yeah, people quote Mauricio Suleiman when it benefits them.
So
I
not
really
true.
don't like quoting Suleiman. He changes his stance too much, bro. But so you really won't hear me quoting him. I don't even think
Hmm.
I brought up Suleiman, honest to God. But
Well, they like
yeah,
Suleiman when he can justify them getting a franchise built.
yeah. And the fans love that shit too, man.
Mm.
The fans, the fans of those fighters, they loving that shit. They respect the shit out that franchise shit. So you
I
want to see boxers fight the best, but you're okay with Floyd fighting a YouTuber. Floyd retired like 4 years ago.
Yeah, Floyd's not even active anymore. He fought
Yeah,
that
bro.
dude like he said at the beginning. This isn't sanctioned.
Like, what are we talking about, bro? Ignorant boxing. Bounce in the chat, bro. What are you doing? You sitting over here typing and shit. You could
Yeah,
have said
come in
way
here,
more
man.
words.
Nobody's gonna gang up on you or anything. Let's hear
Yeah, I
what you have to
promise y'all.
say.
But nah, yeah,
This H Money
Floyd
channel,
fought.
man, we don't play that shit. Come in here. You know how it is. People get out of
Yeah,
line, they
Floyd.
get the mute button.
Hey, and I'm gonna say this too, though, bro. If Oscar De La Hoya calls out Floyd Mayweather, and I'm one of Floyd's biggest fans, bro. He needs to
Hmm.
take that fight, bro. If
Man,
Oscar De La Hoya looks okay and he calls out Floyd,
I really
never duck nobody.
I would feel bad for I don't feel bad. I shouldn't say it like that. I wouldn't feel bad for Floyd at all because I thought Floyd. People acted like that fight wasn't even close to me. Oscar looked all right. He had a couple moments, but he definitely didn't. They tried to say it was a split decision. Adelaide
Like a not
Bird.
like a 7-5 or something. Yeah, no, I covered that
Yeah,
shit 10-2.
yeah, exactly. I mean, just look at the CompuStat. Like, look at the amount of punches landed, but that don't mean nothing to people. Like,
Yeah,
if you're a fan of somebody, like people, it's confirmation bias. Like, oh, I'm not gonna listen to anybody that criticizes people that I like. Like, then why are you even watching boxing? Come on, man.
yeah, like it don't even make no sense. Yeah, that's one of those wins, and and same with that Canelo shit, a split decision
Come
or
on,
a
yeah.
majority decision, and split decisions. That's tarnishing this man's. Now he got two split decisions that didn't need to be him at all.
I mean, the
And even though it don't
Canelo
matter,
fight, he dominated that shit. Like, it wasn't even close.
yeah, and somebody called that shit a draw. Shit was a disgrace. Let me see what this is.
It's that
Right.
woman who did that, Adelaide Bird, she lost her job, by the way, as a judge. She'll never judge another fight again. Floyd and especially Al Heyman went after her because she did that. She mucked up a few cards. She both of the Mayweather fights. She's a just a moron. I think I don't know if it was her, but I mean, I'm a big fan. I shouldn't say I'm a big fan. I think Canelo's cool. I don't hate on him like a lot. A lot of people just hate him to hate him, but I thought that Canelo definitely lost the first fight against Gennady Golovkin. In the second fight,
I think so
like
too.
even that one was real close, but if they would have given Canelo the win, like unanimous or whatever, I wouldn't have complained. But they definitely did that. Like the first Triple G fight, Canelo did not. That was not a draw.
Yeah, I saw him lose that fight. But I thought he won the second
Mhm.
one.
Yeah, I
Hey, what
couldn't
it
believe
say?
they
It
did
says
that shit.
five.
Yeah, Haney, man. That's the thing you was saying earlier. Like, as soon as people talk about Haney fighting, there's all these excuses that pop up.
I think everyone eventually will. Hold on, let me put that one up there, H. I think everyone eventually will appreciate MMA sooner or later. For me, it was way later. Boxing got wait. Who the fuck is pulling that shit down?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean,
For me, it
I
was way
respect
later.
MMA
Boxing
all
got
day.
uh,
I'm an
word
MMA
on small
guy.
fight.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Sorry,
mean,
sorry,
I
sorry.
like MMA because it's strict. Champions fight
Hmm.
number one. Number
Hmm.
ones fight number twos. Threes fight fours. Fours fight ones. Fours fight two. It's all up there. It all makes sense. You feel what I'm saying? Like, an interim champ is fighting the champion next, regardless. There is no who do you guys want to see me fight, and if they don't want to see you get your ass beat by Haney, they're gonna say, "Oh no, fight somebody else." Like, come on, bro, none of that. If you fight for the interim, I like UFC for that. But in terms of like the craft and the whole shit, I like watching boxing more. But
I was gonna
I
say
respect it.
the UFC though, and look, it's a universal truth. Money talks and bullshit walks, and I can prove it right now. Because if Connor would have won that fight last Saturday, he'd be fighting the champ. He'd be fighting. He'd be fighting the champion, and he's been basically inactive. He was kicked off the rankings like 2 fights ago. How do you beat Donald Cerrone, who's not even ranked, and then beat Dustin Poirier, and you get a title shot? Because it's money. Like, and that pay-per-view, by the way, almost did 2 million. So it's actually it was projected at 1.8, and I'm hearing, I haven't heard it yet. They haven't released all the final numbers, but it's close to 2 million. And hey, man, that's the thing. I think that's one of the reasons I think Teofimo is holding, he's trying to get a money fight. Like, he's trying to get a payday. I ain't hating on him for that, but at the same time, man, like, we gotta keep it moving in boxing. This is what makes people not like boxing.
Nah, yeah.
The best won't fight the best.
They got somebody just said Maidana with Floyd, and man, that's just fucking crazy. Like, you see somebody dominate everybody, and as soon as the fight isn't like a total spanking, as soon as it looks like it's actually 2 grown men and they're fighting and not a pro and an amateur, then it's Floyd is losing and he lost the fight, bro. Maidana didn't win any round past round 5, bro, in that first fight, and the second fight it was about the same but a little worse for him. Period. Floyd is that guy. Maidana was one of his hardest fights, bro. But just because you did okay, just because you performed like you were supposed to for 5 rounds, does not mean you won against Floyd. The next time, though, maybe.
There's people who think that Mosley rocking Floyd and then getting completely dominated should have given Mosley a split decision. Like, I actually was arguing with a dude. Yeah, but he rocked him. Like, that don't mean anything. You can't rock a dude for 1 round and then lose every other round, every second of every other round, and then think, come on, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
It's insane. It's insane.
When we talking about a skilled boxer, at least UFC makes the fights happen. I'm a long-term boxing fan, but the sport pisses me off. Yeah, how can it not? I understand.
I'll tell you what.
H, bro, can you do that for me, bro? Can you be picking the comments, bro? Because I'm fucking around and I'm fucking up.
I'll tell you what. About the UFC, something that people need to understand something real quick. And I agree. Yeah, they make the best fight the best. I 1,000% agree. But there is one caveat to that. The UFC is paying their fighters.
Oh yeah,
They're paying them almost next to nothing. They're taking. I think George Masvidal's accountant exposed. It was something like 80% of the revenue, ticket sales, all that stuff. It goes to the company, and less than, I think, 13% of the money that they make profit wise goes to the fighters. 13%, man. And those dudes are taking way more damage than they are in a boxing ring.
Yeah, no highway robbery. I was thinking about that, bro. I could never be a fighter and want to go the UFC route just for the simple fact that they getting whooped over there like something crazy. Like, in terms of the money, Dana is killing them, bro. And
he's destroying
Dana White. I think he's funny, but he's chimmy. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of chimmy because they got the league going crazy. They got a boxing fan talking about, I respect the league, but does the league respect the league? Shit.
Yeah. Well, and on top of that, something else that people don't think about when it comes to MMA, if you fight for the UFC, it's not like, okay, so let's say you fight for like the PBC or whatever. If you fight for the PBC, you're still getting the majority of what you earn. You're not having to spread it out to 6 or 7 different places. And on top of that, not only are you getting the majority of what you earn, you're also, and this is one of the biggest problems, you're also you're not exclusively signed to the point that you can't even talk to other boxing promoters. The UFC has one of the shadiest contracts I've ever seen in my life, dude. We're talking, it's like pro wrestling, where you can't go to any other organization, you can't talk to any other organization. If you do, they can sue you. Like, if you don't take a fight, they can sue you. Like, you can't do that to people in boxing. And I mean, it's a really scary kind of, I can't even imagine how it would feel to, I mean, and they're calling people cowards and stuff for not taking fights. And it's like, man, are you crazy? These dudes get kicked in the head.
Nah, yeah, that's 100, bro. I wouldn't do it. The money isn't good enough, bro, for that damage.
It's not. The only people making money in the industry, too, is because they can draw a crowd. They're still taking damage. Like, Conor will never be the same after that fight. Never. You think, like Conor leans a lot on his kicks. Like, he needs his kicks. That's a part of his repertoire. You know, he needs that. And like, he creates distance and stuff and teeps and does body damage and does all that with his kicks. You think he's going to be super wanting to throw kicks in his next fight? If he even does?
Damn, put that up. Yeah, that's 100, bro. Let me see. Dana doesn't. Hold on, wait. Yeah, that's crazy. It's all UFC contracted uniforms.
It's all. I can't remember what it's like. It's all inclusive. A friend of mine, he trained a guy who got a UFC contract, and he was talking about it like, he was like, dude, this is like being on parole. You can't wear, like, if you go to their press conferences, if you wear anything, you can YouTube this, by the way. One of their old fighters, Matt Mitrione, he got fined $10,000 for wearing Jordans to a press conference, dude. You can see the Jordan logo, and Reebok fined him 10 grand. Like, that's not how I mean, I can't even wear my J's without freaking getting fined by something, man.
Yo, I heard you compare. My bad.
Oh, you're fine.
A billionaire can definitely start a league, make a splash like the Zone did in boxing. Yeah, maybe.
PFL's got the right idea. For MMA, I mean, PFL, they just swooped up Clarissa Shields. They don't do the game that way. Clarissa's getting paid. She's making money. She's not even an MMA fighter, and she's getting paid well. She said she's gotten more for this fight than she got when she first won the belt. So PFL's taking care of people over there.
Well, she's a name now, though.
Mm-hmm. Like, she does got a name, but I mean, imagine if you was like a black belt and did years of training and they let a boxer come in. You know what? I'm not saying I think Clarissa deserves to get paid. 2-time Olympic gold medalist. I mean, undisputed. She's the best in the game.
I think
she could go back to boxing tomorrow and get the best fight, you know, and fight the best person. She's that good.
Yo, I was gonna ask you because I heard you compare. You had said PBC and the UFC. Is the UFC like? Is that what it is? It's not. I'm just not really understanding. So it's not the sport. It's just a promotional company or whatever, a promotional outlet or whatever.
Kind of. So the UFC, what they do is they get these fighters like. So I'll give you an example. Like when you go to the UFC, you are not considered. You're what's called an independent contractor. You get an I-9, which means you have to do your own taxes. You have to deduct all of your own stuff. Like, it's not like working for, you know, it's not like going and working for McDonald's where they deduct everything and then give you a paycheck. You have to do all that stuff yourself. The conventional wisdom of doing that is that you're independent. That means you can talk to other organizations. Like, yeah, I'm an independent contractor for the UFC, but I can get sponsored by this guy. I can go train with that guy. I don't have to follow any kind of like like I don't have to like I can do what I want as long as I show up on weight and fight for them and I don't piss dirty. Well, in the UFC, you are an independent contractor, but guess what? You can't work for any other organization. You can't get you have to wear only at their events and during interviews and stuff. You have to wear their sponsor. They used to have a thing there where you could get sponsored by any company. You know, you could put like Dynamic Fastener was a big one. You could put the Dynamic Fastener logo on your shorts, and they would pay you like $100,000. The UFC got mad that they did that because they weren't getting a cut. So in order for people to sponsor fighters now, you have to pay the UFC $100,000 first. Then you can use a sponsor. You can put something on a fighter's short. Like they cut out all these crazy things, man. They make it so they tell you that you're an independent contractor, but you can't do anything that they won't let you. So that's what people don't understand. You see, they think, oh, it's that they make the best fight the best. Yeah, but it's kind of like putting a gun to somebody's back and telling them, yeah, go ahead and yeah, you can go anywhere you want and listen to whoever you want with a gun to your back. And not only that, and I won't harp on it too much longer because I know it's repetitive, but if you look at there's certain injuries you get as a fighter, as a boxer, any kind of combat athlete, sports athlete is going to get injuries like knee replacements. You're going to have to do things sometimes. Like one of the reasons that steroids are they use them for therapeutics is because it makes the person heal back stronger. Now, if a doctor says, look, man, if you don't get this knee operation and take these testosterone and take this steroid or this supplement or whatever, your knee's never going to be the same. If they take that shit and they pop dirty, they lose everything. So it's like even Wilder was taking therapeutic. They call it a therapeutic exemption, meaning you just got surgery and you need this to help you heal. It doesn't mean you take the shit when you're in training camp. But you can't even do the therapeutic exemptions on some things now. So that increases your recovery time. You're laid up more. You lose, and when you're not fighting, you know this shit too. When you're not fighting, you're losing money. So it's a really shitty way to look at stuff, man. That's why they're doing that big lawsuit. They're doing a lawsuit against the UFC for buying up all their competition and the whole independent contractor shit.
I respect.
Yeah, for sure. My boy Sly cooking, man. You know, I'm looking forward to this fight this Saturday, though, y'all. Jermell Charlo versus Brian Castano for undisputed, man. Jermell Charlo's trying to make history. You know, the winner of this fight will be the first 4-belt undisputed champion at 154 pounds. The last time they had an undisputed champion at 154, it was Winky Wright, and that was in a 3-belt era. You know, now we got 4 belts, so I'm excited.
Hell yeah. Jermell Charlo is the Charlo that everybody likes, and it's because he fights the best. He don't make excuses. He's not trying to he's not fighting, you know, so-called mandatories, which is all. I mean, his brother fighting Montiel was just. I mean, Montiel did good. No disrespect to Montiel, but that dude, he should be fighting like he won't fight anybody in the division. But Jermell, though, that dude will fight everybody. No excuses. He always comes in there and he wants to be great. He wants to unify the division. He's tired of.
But you know, hey, Sly, do you give Jermell Charlo credit for beating Sergey Derevyanchenko?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He did. A lot of people, man, they just want to hate on dude, especially after the whole Wilder stuff. But hell yeah, man, Derevyanchenko is a beast, and he came back with it, and he did his thing. He did it right.
Yeah, I give him credit for that win, and also he did knock out J-Rock. Julian Williams, he was the first person to beat him. He beat Austin Trout. You know, I mean, 160 ain't nobody fighting each other though. Like you got Triple G, he doesn't want to fight it. Andrade, And then
Can
Andrade,
y'all hear me?
you look at his resume, you know, I mean, it's not his fault, but he hasn't really fought anybody either.
Yeah, Andrade. The thing that's funny about Andrade is that it's since when you're in a division with 4 belt holders and you go to the super middleweight division to call out, you go to the division up to call out a dude for not. I mean, come on, man. Like, they won't fight each other, and you can't make people fight each other. I get that, but at the same time, you know, like Andrade versus Charlo and they were supposed to fight before, but Andrade pulled out like a week before the fight, and there was all kinds of bad blood. But you know, that's a money fight. All these fights are money fights, man. They're talking about like Andrade's always talking about how he ain't making enough money, he ain't getting nobody will fight him, but he won't fight anybody. Anybody that's a threat or if they got a belt, he's turning them down.
Yeah, man. Hey, and then you got Lara. I think Lara moved up to 162. So now Lara, he's a player. I would say, you know, Lara still got skills. He's never been stopped before. I know he's older. You know, he's slowing down a little bit, but he can still box. And you got Jaime Munguia. Munguia is the mandatory to fight Charlo and Demetrius Andrade. And he's not really fighting anybody. He's about to fight Gabriel Rosado. That's what it looked like he's about to do.
I was gonna say, a lot of people thought Lara beat Canelo.
Yeah,
I'll tell you one
thing.
thought
that. A lot of people.
I'll tell you one thing. Canelo didn't look good in that fight.
Yeah, he came on later in the fight, but Lara was outboxing him, and then even the Triple G, the first Triple G fight, a lot of people thought Triple G won that fight, you know, and Mayweather did beat Canelo as well, you know. So, I mean, Canelo's a great fighter, but he's been in some very close fights, no doubt about it.
Yes, I think he's definitely really getting better with the art of boxing. I didn't think nobody hits Billy. Nobody's hit Billy Joe Saunders like that, where they've connected so clean on him. And like Canelo, like as soon as he hit him, though, he wasn't even sitting down in the corner. He's like, I knew I beat him. I felt the crunch when I hit him, and he got Billy Joe. The problem with Billy Joe is that he's good. I'm not hating on it. I mean, as a boxer, he's great. He don't have great power, but Billy Joe couldn't keep up that kind of pace for that long. And I think he knew it because when he came out in that round, he was slow. So Canelo's gotten a lot better, but let's see what happens, man. I know Plant's going to duck this one, and he's going to try to get $10 million and all this stuff. And I ain't hating on Caleb Plant, you know, trying to get some money, but you got to be realistic too, dude. You got one belt versus a guy who's pound for pound, ranked pound for pound. I don't agree with it, but, you know, you got to be the B-side one time, you know.
Y'all can hear me?
Yep, I hear you. Go ahead.
H, bro, your shit was every time you started talking, bro, it was that shit was like going in slow motion, like yes. I couldn't even hear you. The shit was weird.
He sounded all right. I thought he sounded okay. It's probably like an echo or some shit.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
It's happening right now. That shit just
okay. I want to give a special shout out to my boy Maestro A Boxing. Everybody subscribe to his channel right now. Shout out to my brother Taco K in the chat, Coco the Don, Lee Adams, Steven, all my people. What's good?
What's up, Maestro?
So, Maestro be cooking, man. Maestro, one of the best. Check him out.
I seen the shit yesterday, that interview. He was killing it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's always doing a great job. You know, I'm excited, though. Charlo this Saturday. Let's go, Charlo. And, man, I got to respect Jermell Charlo for putting Deontay Wilder in his place, man. You know what I mean? Jermell Charlo said, I'll smoke his bitch ass. Because, you know, Wilder was like, oh, I'm going to slap him or some shit.
Hey, leave and come back, bro. Because I cannot hear you. That shit is like on some other shit. That shit sound like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Coco. I didn't see Laura running. I thought Laura really outboxed him easy. It was a cool fight. Canelo does come with consistent pressure to the body, of course, but other than that, I didn't really see him have a what's the name?
Hey, you can hear me now?
Yeah,
I
I
can
hear
hear
it.
you. It's regular now, bro. That shit was weird as hell. That shit was
Okay, my
weird.
bad. Hey, but I forgot what I was saying, but
Talking about Wilder and Charlo.
yeah, Jermell Charlo put Deontay Wilder in his place, man. He told Deontay Wilder, "I'll smoke your bitch ass," because Wilder was like, "Oh, I'm gonna slap him" and all of that, talking that dumb shit. And Jermell Charlo responded. He said, "I'll smoke his bitch ass. I got people willing to go to jail for me." And then Wilder got real quiet. You seen that? Wilder had nothing to say after that. So Charlo, he fighting for undisputed, something Wilder never did. Wilder never had a unification fight. So Jamel Charlo, he's showing Wilder how to move like a boss, man. You know what I mean? Jamel Charlo, he the real king. Wilder ain't shit compared to Jamel Charlo, bro. He took a loss and started acting like a bitch. And Charlo, I thought he beat Tony Harrison. Charlo came back a better fighter, like Sly said. When you take a loss, you can come back a better fighter, like Jermell Charlo.
Mm-hmm. Charlo came back, and not only did he win, man, he put that he destroyed him in that second fight. He came back like he came back at him like he stole his supper or some shit. But it helped him though, and not only that, I mean, look how much more lucid he is now. He don't get. He's so much more. It just looks like the pressure's off. Now he's like, you know what? It's gone. Let it go. And look what happened when he came back. So shout out to Jermell Charlo all day.
Yeah,
He's
man.
fun to watch.
Hey, Jermell Charlo exposed Deontay Wilder for his bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
He's the first fighter to expose Deontay Wilder because Deontay Wilder he was making excuses saying he lost because the suit was too heavy, and then he tried to say white privilege. But come on, man, you fired Mark Breland and you kept the white trainer who checked the gloves of JD's. So was that because of white privilege, Deontay Wilder? Deontay Wilder is a joke, bro, and Jermell Charlo called them out. You know what I mean? Now, Jermell Charlo, he's moving like a real boss. He fighting for undisputed. Now, wasn't that Wilder that said one face, one champion, one name, but he never fought a unification fight? Jermell Charlo fighting for undisputed, so we got to respect them. Lions only, man. The Charlo brothers, man. The Charlo twins, man. You got to give it up to these guys. They making history. I've never seen twin brothers like this. Maybe Rondé Barber and Tiki Barber for the in football, but never in boxing though. You know that
Not in combat sports, not at all.
You never seen this.
Wilder's got dudes acting like, look at what he did to Chris a couple weeks ago. Got the interview taken down and then denied it, and then got caught on the DM. He's got dudes that, because and not because they did something to him personally, not because they toilet papered his lawn, because they said something he didn't like. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. This is some grown man shit. Like, he ain't on some grown man shit. He's on some middle school, I don't like what you said, so I'm getting it taken down. Like, get out of here, man. The Charlo brothers, people can say what they want about them, but they stood up. They didn't run. They didn't hide. They didn't, I never said that in the interview. They ain't worried about the repercussions because they're real men. They don't give a shit about what some dude barking on the internet.
Yeah. Hey, Charlo, bro, he want that smoke with Wilder, bro. As you can see, Wilder said nothing. He said nothing back to Charlo when Charlo said he will smoke his bitch ass. You know what I mean? So I respect Jermell Charlo. He a real G. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
He a real one, bro. I know real recognize real. And those Charlo brothers, man, they some real ones, bro. They some warriors, bro. I'm telling you. But yeah, man, you know what it is. Go ahead, Rich. You hosted the show today. My bad. Go ahead, brother.
Nah, you cool, man. This your shit. Nah, what was I about to say though? I seen niggas in here talking crazy. Laura didn't throw punches. The enforcer said Laura didn't throw punches. Man, that shit is crazy because if he didn't throw as many, he sure did land more. That shit was crazy.
I was gonna say, Rich, I'm gonna let you cook on this, Rich, but I was just gonna say real quick. You can throw 10,000 punches in a fight. If you don't hit, dude, you ain't winning.
Period. And Canelo landed less punches, and Lara's array of punches was better. It was more balanced than hell of shit. So it's like, man, I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. You're not even talking facts. You talking that Canelo shit that don't get no real play unless you come with some factual arguments, bro. What we saw in there was the bull and the matador, and the matador outpointed the bull, but somehow the judges seen the bull, I guess, put in enough rage to, give him more points or something. But that shit was very awkward. I saw somebody get outboxed that day. But
you can't
what was
call it how
y'all
you
talking
see
about?
it. We was talking about Charlo Wilder.
Yeah, nah, man, that's some bullshit. We need to.
Hey, I just want to say this real quick.
Wilder ain't
Yo,
say shit back.
Hey, today is Bill Haney's birthday, so man, I want to say happy birthday to Bill Haney, man. Happy birthday, big bro.
Shout
Oh
out,
yeah,
Bill.
happy birthday to Uncle. Happy birthday to Uncle Bill for surely. I didn't even
Bill
know
don't
that. I
play
hit his
either,
phone
man.
today.
Bill's the dude
Bill is a
that'll see a
stand-up
fight and
guy,
just
bro.
jump in it. Bill
Hey,
see a
Bill,
fight on
look,
the
and this
street,
the
he'll jump
thing,
in
bro.
that shit.
This the thing, bro. This the thing with my Uncle Bill. I be seeing everybody in the comments, bro. The shit hella funny, bro. Cause the nigga said it to me too, bro. I be seeing niggas in the comments saying Bill's just a talker. He says all those big words, trying to sound what's the name, trying to get you. I'm gonna have to tell Unc, bro. Sometimes you just gonna have to slow it down for these dumb fucks, bro. Cause you over here spitting all this truth and they quick to talk about when you mixed up your words one time throughout the whole shit. They wanna negate all the other shit you said. So you gotta
Yeah.
just Uncle Bill, he real sharp, man. That's one thing I noticed about him. You feel me? He's real
Bill
sharp.
just the thing I like about him too is that he's humble in the sense that he comes from, like, he'll go on anybody's YouTube channel. He ain't afraid of smoke
Yeah.
with anybody. It don't matter how, if you got 10 followers or 10 million, he'll come on there, he'll talk to you, and he'll treat you like a human being. And he's not going to sugarcoat anything, and he's not going to kiss your ass just because you're giving him airtime. He'll say what it is. He'll say what he feels. Even if you disagree with him, you got to respect that. You got to be like, damn, man, he ain't scared. He ain't scared to jump into the fire.
Yeah. And the story never changes. You hear the same beat every time. Stand upness, man. Which no
Yeah, I'm
excuse.
excited for that
Bill can be
Charlo fight.
stand
What do
up.
you think's going to happen there?
Which one?
The Charlo fight this weekend for Undisputed.
I see it no other way than Charlo leaving with all the belts.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, these things happen. Bill Haney, happy birthday. So yes, ma'am. I disagree with you,
Yeah.
Rich. Which one you disagree with me with, man? I want to hear it. I want to talk about it though. The chat is open. I want to talk about it though. I really like talking boxing, bro. Cause this boxing shit is real life shit. Like this shit is really people putting actions in and signing papers in order for motherfuckers to fight, and you really gotta negotiate and all types of other shit. Nello won that fight over Lara. I mean, oh yeah, he said happy birthday, Bill. He is a real one. Oakland OG. I heard a lot of stories about Bill in the town. He's a real one. That's real nigga shit. Bill, the son of a Panther as well, man. That's another thing, bro. Black Panther Party of self-defense, man. That shit is big, bro. Can't hate on that type of shit. They tried to vilify that type of shit. You can't hate on it though, man.
Oh yeah,
Bill
that's
is
anything
the
that
son of
doesn't follow the narrative is,
yes, sir.
I hear all these people talking about the Black Panthers and shit. They don't know anything about them. They just know that they're
Nothing.
black and that they don't fucking go along to get along.
Nothing. Exactly. This guy, you guys are listening to somebody who knows his shit. I have to commend him on that. Tank versus Bud Crawford. What the fuck? It's real animosity. Let's get the fight going. Like, let's not talk about bullshit.
That shit ain't never gonna happen.
Pretty silly, man. No offense, bro, but that's pretty silly to even talk about, bro. I wouldn't even entertain that shit. I seen a weird ass, what's her name, and I kind of don't want to entertain this too, because I just be seeing shit with Bud name attached to it, and none of it ever comes true. But I seen a Zapata. I seen the Bud versus Zapata. I was like, what the fuck, bro? This shit better not happen. But I would hope
Yeah,
not, bro. That would be sick.
he's holding out his contract. I was listening to Coach Malachi Williams. He was talking about it. He had on Troy and a few other people, and they were talking about one of the dudes that he's tight with is good friends with Bud's dad, his coach or whatever, and they're saying that I think the cat's out of the bag, but they were saying that Bud's holding out his contract with Top Rank, and he's actually talking about going to talking to Al Heyman and trying to get on PBC. I guess he had said some shit about Al Heyman. There was like a little drama, but he apologized for it, and he's trying to get with Al Heyman. I think he wants that Spence fight, man, or whoever the winner of Pacquiao is. The Pacquiao Spence fight. I think he wants the winner of that. That's the money fight.
Nah, yeah. I think that T-Bud Spence fight needs to happen. That shit would be fucking wild.
That's gonna be. Man.
Who got that belt? Yep, it's Ugas. Because Spence got the IBF and the WBC. Ugas got the WBA, and then yeah. T-Bud needs to fight, bro. Your Dennis Ugas. That needs to happen. If that happens, it'll make perfect sense. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
The same way that.
How are you gonna deny? Now, how are you gonna deny it?
Nah, yeah, you can't, because Ugas is.
Yeah, you can't deny it at that point. The problem with the PBC, though, a lot of times, man, they let these damn fights marinate for too long. Like, they let them marinate for so long that you lose interest in it eventually.
Maybe. That might be. But what fight did they do that to? Because I thought the PBC just came around like 5, 6 years ago.
Well, I'm mostly thinking about, like, Pacquiao versus Mayweather at the end. Like, that one. You got the other one I had, the back of my head.
Nah, man, you gotta understand, bro. That Pacquiao Mayweather shit is literally just like this Devin Haney Teofimo shit. Literally.
Wasn't it because of the drug test?
And he wasn't trying to take drug tests as well, man.
Okay. I was gonna ask about that because I had always heard that they tried to say some shit. I heard Pacquiao fans, they'll defend. They're like the worst. I'm sorry. I like Manny Pacquiao.
They are.
I ain't no hater, but man, they remind me of like a serial killer's parents. Oh, my son never did anything. Like, they're the worst. They tried to say that it's not fair because Pacquiao's afraid of needles. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, like nobody wants to hear that silly shit.
Come on,
man. I think Pacquiao is weird for not wanting to take them drug tests, man. And he's weird for asking for more money. I ain't gonna lie, man. But you feel me? I'm pretty sure he got what he was entitled to. But a lot of the times it was about drug tests and it was about money. And I just honestly don't think Pac-Man wanted that fight, though. Yeah, if he wanted to
I think he was desperate towards the end. He took it towards the end because he was. But they put him in a situation.
You gotta be honest about this shit, bro. Floyd Mayweather in 2010, when they was talking about this shit for real, bro, like when it first kicked off, bro, he would have beat the shit out of Manny Pacquiao back then, bro. It would have only been a lot worse. It was really not that. I mean, he obviously lost, but like it would have been bad for him back then, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It was always levels to that shit, and Floyd was always at a level above all those guys, bro. Like, without being disrespectful to any of the other legends and other fighters, period, you feel me, because they fought, and I didn't, but I'm just saying it was always just like a levels type thing, bro. And he was
it's no hate, but we can see it in 3D. Like, all these people that keep denying, you're just, like, we can see what Floyd did to these dudes. So why are y'all acting like you can't see what everybody else is seeing?
No, they try to equate it to not having knockouts to not being successful when it was like, what did all these knockouts do for any of these guys?
Exactly.
Totally.
Pernell Whitaker.
What did all those knockouts do for Ricky Hatton, man? What did all that shit do for him?
What did it do for? Look at when Pernell Whitaker was running. Pernell Whitaker, not only could you not hit him at all, but on top of that, on top of not hitting him at all, they couldn't even, like, when he was, like, they just always moved the goalposts every time, like, okay, he don't throw enough punches, you know, and then he starts knocking people out. Well, he's dragging the fights out too long. Like, stop with all the bull crap, man. It's like it's like the Haney, Teofimo, Haney, Gary Russell, all them. They always got an excuse for somebody that they like. Oh, he's not ready for that yet. Oh, gosh.
But back on that Floyd shit, bro. My real reasoning for why I think Floyd would have beat the shit out of Manny Pacquiao back in 2010, bro, is because right around that time, bro, I seen him dismantle Ricky Hatton easily, masterfully, a way that shit, man, that shit was nice, bro. It was a way, that was Ricky Hatton at his best, and he got handled. And then right after him laying off for a couple years, he came back and outclassed the guy who gave Manny Pacquiao much too many problems, bro. Like, I see the series between Manny Pacquiao and Marquez is, if not dead even, I have Marquez getting the better of Manny Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying?
Me too. Yeah, he should have. I thought one of those fights was a draw. The second one, I thought Marquez, he should have at least took half the series.
It should never been the way it was scored, and what showed me that was how he got his dumb ass knocked out. He got his ass knocked out by somebody who he was neck and neck with, and that it was just, it was just not neck and neck. But
well, you should hear the excuses for him losing. That was the funniest thing I ever heard. Like, it's ridiculous.
I was in 7th grade. I was in the 7th grade when that shit happened, man. I was so fucking happy, bro, because I was so tired of all the Pacquiao. Yeah, like you said, man, they're some of the worst, bro. I was so tired of them back in, what was that, 2013 or something like that, man?
Yeah, it was around there. I mean, it's just that it's like with football, like, it's not that you hate the Cowboys. Their fans are so terrible that you just want them to lose. Did I mention that I'm a Cowboys fan? I mean, you can't even turn your head without them talking about the Cowboys. You don't hate them. You just don't. It's like, damn, man. And Pacquiao, I get it. He's got a good story. He's poor, came from poverty and all that shit. But come on, man. A lot of boxers come from poverty. They don't freaking suck people off like that.
Dude, exactly. Like, a lot of people come from poverty and do great things. And Floyd, I take Pacquiao's legacy over Floyd's. I mean, I just don't know how you could be, reputable.
I don't get it.
And worth listening to after you say something silly like that. I mean, I guess it is all opinion based, but.
Well, they think that just because Pacquiao, like, to them, this is the thing people don't think about. And to a degree, I can sympathize a little bit, but my problem is this. They say, like, well, Pacquiao took more chances. He knocked out blah, 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 blah. Well, guess what? When Pacquiao is Floyd's age right now, or I'm sorry, when he's about 50 or 60, you're going to see the difference. Boxing is all about hitting and not getting hit. And you can think it's boring and all this stuff, but Floyd's the one laughing his way to the bank.
Yeah, man, all that boring shit don't make no sense when you think about it, because that man.
They don't know.
Everybody.
Of course. How did he make more money than him if he was so terrible? He's so trash. He's got all the pay-per-view records ever. I mean, he's so bad that everyone wants to see him everywhere. They even paid for him to fight a YouTube guy, and he's still making money. He's probably still going to make more money than Spence did, and Pacquiao. So, I mean, it's misery loves company, man.
Yep, of course he gonna make more money than them. He always been making more money. He's the TBE, the best ever. He beat Pacquiao ass. Like, Floyd legacy obviously is better. He's a 50-0. Floyd beat Pacquiao. He beat Canelo. He beat all the top guys. Diego Corrales, Zab Judah. Miguel Cotto, Shane Mosley. It don't stop, man. He beat all the top guys. You know what I mean? So Manny Pacquiao been knocked out how many times? He been knocked out like 4 times or something like that. So, Floyd is way better.
Okay.
Bro, mind you, there's no version of Manny Pacquiao that looks better than Floyd Mayweather between
Floyd beat
1996
Pacquiao. Why would I
and
want
like 2012, bro. There was nothing better than Floyd Mayweather. Like Manny Pacquiao could never do that type of shit, bro. Like he was not that guy, bro. Like
Floyd ain't
you're not
never
the
been
guy.
knocked out like that.
Show me a video of
Floyd,
Manny Pacquiao doing a
bro,
pull counter.
Floyd has been knocked down less times than
Man,
Floyd
obviously.
has
Yeah,
been.
son.
Like Floyd has lost as many. You feel me? He's had as many tough fights as.
Hey, but
Somebody's got
ain't
to.
working.
yeah, you break it up a little bit, Rich.
There it is.
Go, hey, X. So X, you disagree with us? You think Manny Pacquiao got a better legacy?
Yeah, I mean, over 8 divisions, he beat the top guys over 8 divisions. I mean, you know, and if he beats Errol, that definitely puts him in like I wouldn't say like top 5 because top 5 is hard to crack. Like, I think it puts him in the top 10 conversation all time.
I agree. He's a legend, but I think Floyd obviously is better. You know what I mean? Because they fought each other, and Floyd showed he was a better fighter.
I didn't say he's better than Floyd. I said I think he has a better legacy. I would
I
never
would
say
say
he's better than
Floyd though,
Floyd.
50-0. You know what I mean? Undefeated.
I
Broke
mean, that
all
all
the
looks
records.
good. It looks
Legacy.
good on paper, but you really
Yeah,
like
you
Floyd,
talk about the records. Like he made the most money, the most pay-per-view
that has
buys.
nothing to do with legacy.
Yeah, I mean
I'm talking about
legacy though. He broke all the records. That's a part of legacy.
My guy, if Pacquiao did all this throughout 8 divisions, then why did Mayweather fight more world champs? It just doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense whatsoever, actually. He fought how many champs in 8 divisions? Not as many as Floyd did in 5? Okay. Manny Pacquiao.
You got to look at the fact too that
that
Pacquiao, he came into a lot of divisions that where the dudes who had the belts just won them, and I'm not trying to like take away.
bro.
Well, I mean, but think about it though. If a dude, his best fight was against whoever the champion was, and he beats him, and it's by points or whatever, and then you could fight Manny Pacquiao next. I mean, Canelo's doing the same thing though.
No,
So,
Canelo's not in the same breath for Manny Pacquiao.
not in the same breath, but I mean, he's going into divisions where dudes just won the belt. He's not taking on like a seasoned champion who's defended the belt. You know, it's a different ball game.
You see this shit like this. DJ just known for hate, bro. A division doesn't mean shit.
That's
Do y'all
dumb
agree
to
with
say.
that? Despite the fact that y'all
he was
think
winning
Floyd has a
regular
better
belts
legacy.
too. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What?
Pacquiao, bro. I can see why people respect him if you don't really dig deep into this shit, bro. Boy did not beat more champs than the guy who only won in 5 divisions. And Pacquiao was
All right,
called
since he
out.
didn't beat more champs, how many champs did he beat? Since you know.
Who, Pacquiao?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it wasn't more than Mayweather.
All right, but it can't be that far off since you think it's far off.
No, but bro, it should be that far off. He has like 21
You can't say
more
it should be.
fights
You have to.
No, this is why though. He has
It's
21
quality,
more
not
fights.
quantity. Yeah,
That's
it's
what
quality,
I'm saying, bro.
not
He
quantity.
fought like.
So y'all saying Pacquiao has fought nobody on the level of.
I'm not saying he fought nobody. I'm saying that if you look at the quality of the people he fought versus the quality that Pacquiao fought, Pacquiao's got a lot of wins against. I mean, and I'm sorry, I can't really think. There's a couple of fights where
I got you. He ain't
Floyd,
fight nobody like like Canelo though. I mean, Floyd fought Canelo, who's #1 on this era. You know what I mean? And beat him. Now he ain't fighting the Canelos though. I mean, Spence is good though. I give it to you. Spence a monster. I give him credit, man. Pacquiao a legend, bro. I give Pacquiao all the credit, but I just know Floyd is a better fighter. I will have Floyd a legacy, retire undefeated, never be knocked out, beat the best, broke all the records. I mean, it's not even close. Like Floyd beat Pacquiao. I mean, even Marquez knocked out Pacquiao. Marquez knocked out Pacquiao, and Floyd beat the shit out of Marquez. You know what I mean? And it just shows like Floyd is on a different level. He's on a different level than Pacquiao. Floyd is like all-time great. He's already top 5, dead or alive. Floyd is in there already. You know what I mean? Pacquiao got to keep fighting, and Spence going to destroy him, bro. Spence going to beat his ass, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Not even that, bro. We
Yeah,
talking
I
legacy,
like all that.
bro. Pacquiao, if he has fought more fights than Mayweather and he's fought in more divisions and won more belts than him, then why is it that his resume isn't saying that he fought more champs than Mayweather, bro?
I don't
That's
see where
not
it
a
says
greater
that.
legacy,
I
though,
think
bro.
that is a fact, but I don't see where it says that necessarily. I
No, no,
definitely
no.
know that
That's a
Floyd
it's a
has.
fact that Floyd fought the most world champs, and it's a fact that he fought the most in a row too. But like that's already a fact. But what I'm saying is, it's no reason for somebody to have won more belts and more divisions, as well as having 15 plus more fights, and him not have fought the better opposition or more better opposition, bro. That's Floyd Mayweather. More than half his fights were against former or current champions, bro.
Let me
Nobody
make
else
a
can
quick
say
point
that,
real
bro.
quick too.
All right, we talk
Uh,
about world champions, boy, right?
Yep.
The guys that Floyd fought, who has Floyd fought that Pacquiao couldn't have beat?
I mean, shit. Marquez.
ouch. Well, that was kind of after the fact, but I mean, still though, he didn't beat him. So, well, I mean, he got knocked out by him, but they had
And
a
all the
series
guys
and
that
stuff.
Pacquiao beat, the top guys Pacquiao beat, Floyd beat them like right before that. Most of them dudes.
Okay, but
I'm
that doesn't
actually
answer the
looking this
question
up.
that
I'm
I
trying
said.
to
You said
remember.
Marquez. That's it.
Canelo, bro.
Marquez.
Pacquiao can't beat Canelo and Floyd beat Canelo. That's easy.
That might
I
be
mean, I
facts.
think
I
that's a
don't know,
50-50
but
fight.
that could be facts.
Yeah,
That could be facts,
Canelo beat
bro.
the shit out of Pacquiao, bro.
Nah.
He'll
Y'all,
beat
y'all
the
We gonna
fuck out
see
of
underestimate
that
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao,
quickly.
He
bro.
way too big for
Y'all
Pacquiao to
Canelo's
Floyd
way
underestimate
too
him.
Pacquiao, bro.
big. Yeah, man.
Y'all
Yeah,
I ain't
underestimate
he'll
gonna
him,
lie,
bro.
crush you.
man.
Y'all say this
I'll tell
big,
you
oh, he
what,
big and shit. That don't mean
Mosley.
nothing, bro.
Hey, why
Canelo
we
will
even
crush him, bro.
bro?
You think
Bro,
you?
Mayweather
All
fought.
right, bro.
Bro, Mayweather fought all the big guys. He fought. Look. Mayweather fought Miguel Cotto and Oscar De La Hoya and Canelo above 147, bro. Like he
And
beat them at
Mosley.
weights that. Look. Yeah, he beat them at. No. I'm saying with Canelo, Cotto, and what's the name? That was 152 and two 154s.
Mhm.
When Pacquiao fought Oscar De La Hoya and Miguel Cotto, they had to come down to 147, a weight that they were not natural at, bro. Floyd going up to 154 in the catchweight with Canelo to fight those guys
Yeah,
is
man,
way more
and what
player
y'all also,
than it's way
yeah,
more player, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I just got a different respect level for Pacquiao because, like, I respect the fact that he giving guys the opportunity to make a name for themselves off of his name. Like, when Floyd, like, towards the later stages of his career, he didn't owe the fans shit. He could have fought whoever he wanted to fight. But I'm saying, like, guys like Keith Thurman calling him out and shit, and he chose to fight. I think who he chose to fight. Andre Bird or
Jeff
some shit
Horn.
like that. Like, that's shit I look at. Like, even. But Floyd, like I
Something.
said, he didn't owe us shit. Like, he didn't have to fight those guys. Like, he already paved the way and done certain things in the sport that that is unparalleled to a lot of the other guys in the
Well,
sport.
bro, what about Manny Pacquiao fighting Brandon Rios and shit like that?
Bro,
Yeah.
like you could say that, but you could
Yeah, I mean,
but
Berto was a two-time champion at least. He was more accomplished than Brandon Rios. He better than Rios.
Absolutely.
But Pacquiao fought
Jeff
him and
Horn.
Chris Algieri.
let's be
And Chris
be real.
Algieri.
Let's be real here. Let's be real here, right? Floyd, how old is Floyd? Is younger than Pacquiao or older?
I think he's actually
no,
older.
He's a
Floyd is
little
older
older.
than
He's older.
Pacquiao. Floyd is
Yeah.
older than Pacquiao. Floyd is 44. Yeah,
Okay,
and like
okay.
I'm saying, Pacquiao fought against Chris Algieri, Brandon Rios, and he got a pass for fighting those dudes.
Jeff Horn too.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
And Jeff Horn beat him. I don't agree with him beating with that win, but he still did enough to beat him in the eyes of the judges.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I see what y'all saying.
I mean, I know for a fact. Look, I'm a betting man. I'll tell you one thing: there ain't no way in a freaking ham sandwich that Mayweather is losing to Jeff Horn. It's just not gonna happen. I'm telling you.
Oh
like,
shit!
I'll bet
bro,
I'll bet everything I own on Mayweather versus Jeff Horn.
Oh shit!
Hey.
A ham sandwich though, bud.
What up, though?
Yo.
150 was good.
What's good? Hey, man. Hey, that nigga Pacquiao, man. Hey, listen, bro. Pacquiao, if he fought De La Hoya at catchweight, he would still fuck him up. I'm letting you know that right now, bro. Fucking Pac,
This
bro.
could be possible.
Oscar
But
Oscar De
that's
La
not
Hoya
even what
said.
they.
Oscar De La
That,
Hoya said that style, Manny Pacquiao style, was terrible for him, man. He'll fuck him up again.
But
Like,
he
bro,
was old
it's
though.
nothing.
De La Hoya
He
was
was
washed up.
35.
Now we
He
making
was
excuses.
washed.
He was old and
Floyd,
shit. Oh man, bro.
De La
I'm
Hoya,
not
De La
even
Hoya
gonna
was
say
old when
that,
he
bro.
fought Floyd.
I'm not gonna say nothing
That
about
was
him
De La
being
Then
Hoya's
he
old.
was
last
in,
fight.
I mean, Floyd fought him at his natural weight.
All
And then
right,
on
let's not
top of
say.
that,
All right, look. Hey,
Floyd Mayweather fought a younger De La Hoya.
hey,
De La Hoya was only like 33 at
hey.
that time, 32. So he was much younger. And he came out of retirement to fight Pacquiao. He was washed up.
But you
He was
say
he was
that
And at
35 when he
147
fought
though, bro.
Pacquiao.
you say
And
that
that
with
was at
Oscar De La Hoya,
147,
but in
bro.
the
He
same
shouldn't have
breath,
been there, bro.
He was washed, bro. We know it. Everybody knows that.
Nah, but not even that, bro. He shouldn't have been at 147, bro. When was the last time he fought at 147? Same with Cotto. He shouldn't have been at
Thought when he
147,
fought
bro.
Trinidad, I thought.
Yo,
Two of his two.
you
No, I'm
can't even
saying he
blame
had been
Manny.
at 140 before, but I'm just saying, when was the last time? You feel what I'm saying? Same with Miguel
Yeah.
Cotto. When was the last time he was at 47? You feel me? When
But
he
look
fought
at
two of his
Manny.
best
Look
friends
at
and that.
Manny though. Look at Manny case. This nigga jumped up 2 weight classes to fight him. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. He never
That
fought at
might,
47 his whole career. Everyone thought De La Hoya was gonna kill Pacquiao. Well, look what Pacquiao did to him. Fucked his ass
wait.
up. Made his ass quit.
The
That was
problem
his
with
first fight at 47?
I think the problem with
Yeah,
Pacquiao
hell
too
yeah. That
is
was his first fight at
No, it
47, bro.
wasn't. It couldn't have been. He fought Ricky Hatton right after Mayweather did, and that was before De La Hoya. It had to have been.
He jumped up 2 weight classes for that fight. For De La Hoya. Yes, he did.
But I don't think it was his first time there though. It might have been. He might have, because he might have. What fight was he coming off of? Was he coming off of Marquez
bro.
fight or
Pacquiao
something?
beat the fuck out Canelo, bro. Canelo got no footwork, bro.
At 47,
I'm confused, bro.
Canelo will get fucked up.
What?
Bigger weights,
Billy Joe
Pacquiao can't
Pacquiao
win.
will
Saunders
fuck him
has
up.
Why
some
are
of
we
the
talking
best
about
footwork in the
Canelo at
division.
147 though, bro?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
don't even make no sense.
Because Pacquiao can't make no damn 160. 168 can't make
No,
that weight.
he can't make 54. He's done it before.
Yeah, he made 54.
He'll
That's
fuck
what I'm
him up
saying,
at
bro.
54. At
That's
catch
what I'm
weight.
saying. Y'all want to take fighters that don't really fight at 47 and bring them down just because Mayweather was saying, "I'm finna come up there and beat your ass." This shit happened already. Like, it literally happened in front of us. He said,
He
"Nah,
proved it.
we can fight at whatever weight y'all want to feel comfortable at."
Yeah, he beat the
And
fuck
then
out
went and
Canelo, bro.
outboxed the shit out of all three of them. It was crazy. It was like a fucking movie or something. They gonna make a movie about Boy. It's gonna be crazy.
If we talking about, hey, listen up. Listen. My bad, bro. I just want to get this off. If we talking about Canelo at 54 versus Pac-Man, Canelo at 54 is nowhere near as better as he is now. He would get fucked up, and and fucking Pacquiao will fight him at catchweight. You seen Pacquiao? He fought Margarito at catchweight and cooked his ass. Come on, man. Be serious, bro.
Margarito's not
Nah,
on that level. And
nigga, what? Margarito.
Margarito was coming off losses and shit though too. Plus
Yeah,
he had
bro.
he had a really bad eye
gloves and
problem
shit.
too.
Yeah, he a little sus,
He was
bro.
fighting with shit in his gloves, bro. Margarito shouldn't even be talking
Pacquiao
about it.
always had, and I don't want to sound like I'm hating, but fuck it, I don't care. He always was picking up Floyd's leftovers in a lot of fights, man. Like and not only that, look, whether people want to believe it or not, even if you're a fan or not, Pacquiao has always had every person that's ever fought him, they've all said the same thing. There's always been this cloud of suspicion around him when it comes to freaking steroids, man. Like, how you have that many people accuse you of doing shit because you refuse, I can't take a needle. It's against my religion to have my blood drawn out. Come on, man. You can't say that shit.
Yeah, man. Pac-Man.
Y'all be niggas take roids of this sport. I don't want to hear that, bro.
Well, no, I mean, but that's not all them dudes are saying the same shit, and all of them are lying.
That, bro.
Come
Floyd
on,
got caught with fucking IVs, my nigga. Give it up,
but that
bro.
was for weight cutting. That wasn't for putting steroids in his body. That was for weight cutting. It used to be legal. They stopped doing it though because they noticed it gave guys a lot of advantages.
And you know something else? That clenbuterol that Canelo was taking, that's for weight cutting, my nigga. All these roids are not for fucking building muscle. You got to realize that, bro. Like, they're used for many other things. It's used for stamina. It's used for stamina. It's used for recovery. It's used for cutting weight. It's used for a bunch of things. It's not just to build a muscle, bro.
No, I don't
If you
mean
know what
That's
you're
like
talking
I
about,
didn't
nah.
mean
bro.
it
If
in the
it's illegal,
context of
then
building
it's
muscle.
illegal.
I'm talking
What
about
does
I'm
that
talking
have to do
about
with anything?
I'm not saying it in the
There's
context of
legal
building
roids
muscle.
now too. We got snack. Devin Haney full of snack. Mikey Garcia's full of snack. Come on, bro.
What is snack, bro? Hey, what is snack, bro?
All
What
right,
is
I'm gonna
snack?
need to see
You
some
don't know
proof
what
for
snack
that.
is?
You don't
No,
know
no,
what
no. I
snack is,
know it's
bro?
snack, bro. But what is it, bro? I want to hear you say it though.
I don't know what that shit is.
Nigga, it's legal PEDs, nigga.
Yeah, no, my guy.
It's
What
Snack
legal.
is
is it
like a
though?
training
Like
facility, bro.
what
With
kind
Oh,
of
the
all like
PED?
training.
Like
You
what does
talking
it
about the
do?
facility? I'm talking about the shit. Victor Conte owns that shit, my nigga.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
his
some pills
company.
or some shit, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a
Victor
bunch of
Conte
shit,
is the
bro.
dude that invented designer steroids, HGH, and all that shit.
Yeah,
I know who that
exactly.
is, but
Exactly.
I'm not talking about steroids like I'm building muscle. I'm talking about like EPO, shit that'll make you have unlimited stamina, basically. Like the stuff that Aaron Pryor would that Panama Lewis gave to Aaron Pryor to open up his shit at the end of the Arguello fight when he knocked him out. There is cheating in boxing. I'm not saying that, but because anybody who says I can't take a blood test because it's against my religion to give blood in a professional boxing fight, like I can't. That's something that's gonna make me. That's the most sus thing I've ever. Like the only other person I know of who said that shit was Tommy Morrison, and the reason he didn't want to take a blood test is because he had AIDS.
Ugh.
So I mean, let's be real.
I don't
Yeah, I'm
think
just saying.
Pac-Man has AIDS. I just think he.
No, I don't think he has AIDS. I'm
Nah,
just
I know,
making the
I know.
point.
I'm just being funny, bro.
Bro, he gonna beat the fuck out Errol, bro. Y'all got him fucked up, bro.
I'm
But
actually
yo,
going
man,
with
when he does it,
Errol is
bro,
Pac in
not
the
when
what
he
y'all
Arrow
does
make
it,
fight
him out to
too.
be, bro. And Errol
Bro,
one of
I'm
my
telling you,
favorites,
bro.
bro.
Pacquiao is a nightmare stylistically for a lot of people, bro.
Even Bud,
A
even though I
lot of
think Bud
niggas,
will
bro.
crush his ass. I think him and Bud, their styles are just a disaster for each other, but I think Bud will just crush him, bro.
Let's see if youth can beat experience. That's the. I'm gonna go with the old man though. I'm going with Pacquiao in that fight. I
Yeah,
think
bro.
I want to see the old man turn back the clock. Plus, if he takes the belts and retires, he's gonna throw. He's gonna the division's gonna go crazy again. So
He better. Yeah, that'll be dope. Oh, I love to see that,
it'll
but
be nice though, because then they won't be holding up this guy ain't on my side of the street. I can't fight him. I'm sick of hearing that
big
shit,
fish,
man.
big fish. Call Al.
Yeah, call out. I call my own shots, except when Terrence Crawford's around. Like
Shit's crazy.
I'm not. I sound like
Bud
I'm
got all
hating,
these
but it is
dudes
what
off.
it is.
Bud got all these dudes off, bro. They scared. They don't want smoke.
Bud, man, they all telling you, Bud is
Bud does.
I ain't never seen people actively avoid people the way people avoid Bud.
Sean Porter now wants to fight with Crawford after being a mandatory for like 365 days. Wow,
Exactly.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
I
that's
heard that.
ridiculous,
I
man.
don't
I
know how true
can't
this
stand
is.
bullshit like that.
I don't know how true this is, but I heard that
Like,
from. I don't know how true Dante's Boxing Nation is. I know a lot of people don't fuck with him. I just seen it on my search engine on YouTube. It said he said that Benavidez is now I think a mandatory or some shit for Canelo. Like he could force Canelo to fight him, or Canelo will have to vacate one of his belts.
I heard they trying to make a 3-fight deal with PBC with Caleb Plant.
Oh no,
I don't think Canelo gonna do that.
yeah, he definitely not doing that shit.
Even if he does the deal, bro, I think it's not even gonna be. It could be any 3 fighters. I don't think they're gonna give him like Benavidez, Plant, and Charlo all. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I don't think they're gonna do it like that, bro. It could be
Yeah, that
anybody.
shit gonna boost their
They could
ratings.
fuck around and throw him a bum. Like they could do some
Yeah,
shit like
bro.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, fighting Yordan was crazy. The dude, what's the name, exposed him today. I didn't know he knows boxing shit like that. Jake Paul, he knows his boxing, bro. He's like, oh, he wants to fight Canelo in 3 years. He'll be ready and shit. What does a guy like Yildirim do? What is fighting a guy like Yildirim do for Canelo? If I fight Canelo, it'll be way much. I'm way better than Yildirim, especially in 3 years. Shit like that. You're saying shit is crazy.
yeah, man, what does fighting somebody like Yildirim? That's why Canelo. Nobody ever say Canelo is like Floyd or in that stratosphere, bro. Because that boy fought Yildirim in the middle of his prime, bro, and Yildirim literally was coming off a 2-year layoff and a loss. So
Yeah,
make it
that's
make
terrible,
sense,
bro.
Canelo fans, bro. Make it make sense. Please.
Yeah, that
Somebody in
shit
the
is
comments
crazy.
is going to try to make it make sense.
The shit don't, bro.
Hey, exclusive, man. You know, Earl Spence gonna punish Manny Pacquiao,
Hell
bro.
nah, bro.
He gonna beat the shit out of Manny Pacquiao. I'm telling you, and I respect Pacquiao, but he gonna get punished, though.
Y'all underestimate him. Y'all think everybody, any old nigga,
Yeah,
can
he
beat this nigga, bro. That shit
Spence
is
way
crazy,
better than
bro.
Thurman.
Anybody you
that's
think got
facts.
a little boxing skills, you think could beat Pacquiao, bro? That
He
shit
too
easy as
big.
shit
He
done,
too
bro.
strong. He too
Bro, that
fast.
big and
Pacquiao
strong
coming
shit
off
don't
a
mean nothing,
layoff,
bro.
bro.
If you
2
get
years
hit,
out the ring.
all right, bro.
Thurman
Y'all
was
niggas not
shot,
listening,
bro.
bro.
Thurman wasn't the same Thurman. The shoulder shit.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
I'm
we
saying you
doing
didn't
that.
see Thurman against
All
Jose
right, so you
Cito
want to do that with
Lopez.
Linares? Because
You
you
didn't
doing
see
that with
Jose
Thurman.
Cito
That shit
Lopez
is
against
crazy, bro.
what's his name,
That shit,
against Keith
hey,
Thurman. He was fucking up Thurman
that
in
shit
that
is
Damn.
fight.
crazy, bro.
He said
If you want to
Thurman
do that,
won't
you can
shot
do
though,
that for
H Money. What
Linares
the
versus.
fuck?
He wasn't the
No, you
same
can say
Thurman though
Linares get shot.
that fought Danny Garcia and Sean
Yeah.
Porter. He wasn't the same though. That's all I'm saying.
All right, but he still gave
I gave him
Pacquiao
credit
a
though. You
fight.
right. I give Pacquiao credit. You right. That was a good win.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
good
but
win.
that's still discrediting him saying, "Oh, that wasn't the same Keith Thurman and shit." Keith Thurman still had pop. Like it's not like his pop
He
was
wasn't the
like that.
same though, man. That
He
wasn't the
wasn't the
same
same.
one time.
When has Keith Thurman not got? He's got hurt in fights numerous times, bro. So what are you saying? He wasn't the
Yeah, I'm
same
saying he
for
wasn't the
context, bro.
same Thurman that fought
Because
Sean
he was in
Porter
there
and Danny
he
Garcia.
was in there with
The
Pacquiao.
injuries
That's
and
why, bro.
and then the inactivity, he wasn't the same Keith Thurman that Pacquiao fought. And it showed
By
against
what?
Jose Cito Lopez. It showed in that fight too. He wasn't the same.
I
Why?
thought
Because he
Keith
got
came
hurt.
back in that Pacquiao fight. He came back. I mean, I'm not saying he won it, but he
Wait,
definitely came. I mean, he wasn't out of the fight the whole time.
yeah, he wasn't. That's what I'm saying. So he wasn't the same in that fight because he wasn't the same in the Jose Cito Lopez fight because what, he got hurt.
I mean, due to inactivity and then the injuries as well.
Like what in
And then
that
he
fight
was
make
Took
you look
he
way
at it
too
was
like
much
getting
time
rocked in
off.
that fight by Jose Cito Lopez a couple of times. You seen his face? He got fucked up
when
in
has
that
Keith
fight.
Thurman never been hurt? Like I've never recalled him not being. He's
A
like in
couple of
a
times.
lot
I
of his
didn't
fights
I
he's
didn't see
been
him hurt
hurt,
against
bro.
Danny Garcia though.
Yeah, Danny
Not against
Garcia, he
Danny
didn't get hurt
Garcia,
at all.
He didn't get hurt against Danny
but
Garcia.
I've seen him get hurt by some real low level competition before, like to the body and shit like that. Like it's not
Yeah,
like
he
he's never
did. He
like.
got
Come
hurt a
on now.
couple of times.
And then he's in there with a high level fighter, Manny Pacquiao, who touched his chin. Like that's, you feel what I'm saying? So I'm not saying he wasn't. You know, I'm not gonna say he wasn't. Of course, you know he was on the layoff and shit. You got to take that into account. But like he was still that guy to me. You feel me? He gave Pacquiao a tough fight. That wasn't no like blowout by Pacquiao. That shit was a split decision.
Yeah, exactly, man. Keith hurt Manny a couple times in that fight. You know,
Yeah,
that was
definitely.
on Manny, and but Manny did what he did. You know, he got a knockdown. He had fucking Thurman running around the ring, breathing for air and shit.
Hell yeah, Pacquiao was whooping his ass. That's what I thought. I thought Pacquiao whooped his ass.
All I know is this guy Errol better use his feet, bro, or he gonna get hit with some terrible shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Man,
Oh
You gotta
yeah,
use
for
his
sure,
feet, bro.
man,
bro. I'm
Earl
telling you, bro.
Spence gonna
That nigga
He
punish
better
say
him.
not back up. He better not
Nah,
back up.
bro.
He better not back up in the straight line. Man, it's a lot.
That's
of
his problem right there. No,
The key to
it's all linear foot
success.
movement, man.
Nah, the key to success for Pac-Man, bro, is the footwork and the straight left. That
Yeah,
straight
bro.
left is his money shot, my nigga. That shit lands every time, and it's so damn quick. Niggas don't see that shit. Nobody sees that shit, bro. He's hit
It's gonna be
every
a good
fighter
ass
with
fight,
that
bro.
shit.
It's gonna be a
They
good ass
both
fight, bro.
lefties in there, man. I don't know what the fuck finna happen. I think the jab is gonna be big for Earl. He gonna have to stick that jab out there a lot.
Bro, Errol gonna be a monster, bro. This is the biggest fight of his career, too. Shit, man, this gonna be
Yeah,
crazy.
nah. For sure. Earl is
Yeah, I
one of those
can't wait.
guys that he seems pretty serious to me.
Yeah, bro, this shit is crazy, bro. Pacquiao gonna fuck him up, H. Manny. Yo, he gonna fuck him up, bro. He gonna fuck this dude up, bro. Y'all got him fucked up. Manny Pacquiao go to crush this dude, bro. But if he beat this dude, he better get it. He better see Bud, man. Bud gonna knock him out, bro. Real bad, bro. I want to see that
The
fight.
only thing that gives me pause though with Pacquiao is that in the Thurman fight, look at what happened after round 7 with Pacquiao. He just ate shit,
Yeah, he ate
sucking
like
air half the
right.
time. he was, he didn't have that spring because he put all that juice in when he rocked him. So, I mean, I don't know. I know Errol don't get tired. He did get tired in the Garcia fight, but he was coming off the car accident. So,
But
but
he still
he's
was
had
pushing
plenty
it.
of time to recover. Yeah, he was winning. No, I'm not taking nothing away from him. For coming off of that kind of wreck where he threw it, I mean, he could have died easily. He came in there and he won. So,
And I heard the odds are closing in, bro. Y'all sleeping on
I
my guy,
believe
bro.
it.
Odds are closing in, bro.
Yeah, the odds close. Yeah, I'll check some of the odds. Yeah.
That's
Wait, I think
August,
Pacquiao's
right?
still the underdog though. August 21st. Yeah, that's the
Oh,
fight.
damn. It's gonna be good.
Bro, Tyson Fury, I'm on his bitch ass, bro. He a duck, bro. And fuck Wilder. I don't fuck with Wilder neither, bro. Tyson Fury a duck though. I mean, I do expect him to live his life and shit. But you out with no mask and shit, buying cars and shit. Like, what is you doing, bro? If I was you, I would be trying. I heard he was sick or some shit. He don't look sick, bro. Like, what's going on, bro? We supposed to see the third fight. What the fuck is going on, bro? This shit is crazy, bro. This is just some real WWE shit. I wouldn't be shocked. Like Coach Malachi said, I wouldn't be shocked if these niggas on some WWE shit. This shit scripted and shit. All this is some bullshit, bro. This just some bullshit.
No, I don't think Fury is duck, bro.
Bro, I don't even fuck with both of them. But after what Deontay did to Mark Breland, bro, I don't fuck with that nigga, bro. I don't fuck with that nigga at all, bro. And then
I
all
don't
these
think
other
he a duck.
allegations, bro. Shit is crazy.
I watched Lady Sean's channel and she was talking about I heard this rumor about the ticket sales and I went to the website. There's tickets for that fight on the floor that are like $20,000. Like it's insane. Like there's so many tickets that haven't been bought. Like there's a lot of tickets that are like in the nosebleeds and shit that are still that aren't for sale. But the floor is like nobody's buying the tickets for them because the prices are just ridiculous. Like this ain't
Yeah,
Ali
nobody
fighting
want to see that
fucking
shit. That's why, bro.
yeah.
Nobody.
This ain't Tyson versus fucking Holyfield. This is so this is for one fucking belt. Like chill
Tyson
out.
Fury a duck. Ace Money know it. The whole world know it. That nigga a duck, bro.
He ain't no duck. I don't think he's a duck. I think
He a
Bob
duck.
Arum is trying to get money. Is what it is. It's Bob Arum being Bob Arum, unfortunately.
He a duck and Wilder a big goof.
He a
And
duck
it's
and
just
Wilder
a
big.
fucking
Somebody
clown.
said that shit earlier. I was laughing because I was like, yeah, the guy who signed the contract on TV and beat the shit out of him in the second fight's running.
I mean, that does make sense when you look at it like that too. But it's like it look like he's scared of some shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, his dad made a good point, and look, here's the proof.
That shit too.
His dad said, look, they're not going to give him a fair shake, and I thought about it. He said, look what they did to him in the first fight. Like, in my opinion, he won that first fight 10 rounds to 2. I mean, even if you have it close, there's no way Wilder won that fight. He got 2 knockdowns. Like, he didn't control hardly any of the rounds. I don't know, man. If you gave him a 10-8 round for both knockdowns, that's 4 rounds. I mean, he only got 4 rounds max. So he has a good point, but I don't know. We'll see. I think they should have moved on. Wilder should be fighting Dillian White, and the winner of that fight gets a title shot. Like,
I'm just confused as fuck if the fight is postponed or canceled. Like, what is it? One or the other? What is it?
I don't know why they're doing this. Like, why they're keeping people on edge like this, man. People are pissed. Like, they want to get a resolution already. We're tired of this shit.
It's out of hearing all this race shit going back and forth between these two clowns, bro. Just eating it up, bro.
The ticket sales were bad. T.O. faked COVID because top rank.
Yeah, Dante's Boxing Nation actually said that before he got COVID, he tried to say that ticket sales, they're flying off the shelf. Dude, you can go on the website right now. Don't even listen to another word I say. Go on the fucking website and look right now. Click on the floor. Look at how many empty seats there are, man. For the floor. Like, all the celebrities and shit were coming out, according to him. I don't trust that dude. I think he's biased. I think he just wants to push the narrative that Wilder is the greatest thing ever and that anyone who isn't fucking Wilder sucks, and screw that.
If you don't follow Wilder, if you're a black man and you don't follow Wilder, you're cool and shit.
Yeah, exactly. You're not fucking real. Like, While Dante's the same dude these dudes are caught. Like they haven't even taken the videos down. They tried to say that Wilder was going to get $80 million in step aside money, like a month before the fucking fight, before the court case. And then they came out and said, we was right the whole time. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. These dudes are dick riders. Like, look, go into Dante's comment section and say something bad about Spence, dude. You're gonna see the wrath. Just do it. Don't even just do it. You'll find out. These people were like, I'm gonna find out where you live just because I said some shit about a boxer.
You can't even say Wilder has a booger in his nose or some shit. Them niggas are floppy or some shit, bro. Niggas is weird, bro. But then they want to voice. They say Tyson Fury are mentally weak. Then I said Wilder's mentally weak too, and I don't fuck with both of them. I still got timed out. It's weird, bro. You can't say nothing about this dude, bro. You can't say his head is a little too big. Nothing, bro. Them niggas will get emotional and shit, bro.
Yo, I thought Wilder looked weak for not talking at the press conference. You a racist. Blocked.
Yeah, bro. Shit is
what?
Weird, bro. Oh, you a troll and shit. That's just crazy, man.
Fuck babies, dude.
It's crazy.
Who does that shit?
Boys,
I'm getting out.
Does it pretty
I gotta
good.
go.
All right, man.
Everybody have a good night. H, man, it's good to talk to you. I'll try to hop on here this weekend once we get moved in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a nice
See you, man. Thank you, Rich. It was nice talking to you guys.
All right, man.
So where y'all from, man?
I'm from Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, I think in New York. I feel it. Where you from, 150?
You probably stepped away. Yeah, I think.
How old is you, bro?
I'm 18.
Okay. You younger than me. I'm 21.
Oh, you right there. I thought you were a little older. You got a maturity level to yourself.
Oh yeah, I feel like you do too, though, nigga. I thought you was my age.
Yeah, I think Mel, what you think about? Like, we all know he gonna run through this dude. Like, I've been seeing certain things on this guy's skills and shit. But then as I start to look at his fights against Lara and against Teixeira, I was like, okay, this dude. And I watched a little film study on this dude. Somebody did a film study with him and Jamal. They was like, the type of fight he fights as if he has more power than he actually has, and that's not the case. And the best opportunity for Castaño to really get off against Jamel is when Jamel puts himself on the ropes like he did with Rosario. He was on the ropes for a couple of the rounds. That's his best shot, putting combinations together when he's on the ropes and shit. But I don't think Jamel's going to give him the opportunity. I think if he becomes undisputed, I think he really needs to be in the pound for pound list now. This shit is just crazy. Pound for pound list is just narrative based and shit like that. It's opinionated, but I really think it needs to be something that's like a real thing in boxing. Like, this is the legit pound for pound list. This is what everybody follows by. This is what it is.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. They should. Jamel should be top 5 when he get this dub. At least top 5, bro. Give him that at least. Put him on that list. You know what I'm saying? I think he gonna beat Castaño, bro. I think he gonna beat him. I don't think he'll knock him out. That nigga got a good ass chin. They both got good chins. I don't think no one gonna get knocked out. It's probably gonna be UD, bro. But Charlo gonna fuck him up. I think Charlo got the dub, bro.
I really don't. It's really. Go ahead.
Hey, 150. Where you from, bro?
North Carolina.
And how old is you, bro?
21.
Hell yeah, we the same age, bro. It's good. I'm from. Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you. I'm from the Bay. I'm from Oakland type shit. Oakland, Berkeley type shit. Yep.
Yeah, that's just.
I was just checking in so I can know who I was talking to type shit. I'm pretty sure I've been on the phone here with both of y'all before.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Nah, yeah. Go ahead. We 3 young niggas and we running the show tonight. It's good. We on there. But go ahead.
Yeah.
And Mel, Mel make Maul look a little suspicious, right? But I don't know if, like, it's hard to say that Maul can't do a lot of the same things Mel did at 154. It's really hard for me to say he can't or couldn't, you know. But at 160, he's not looking like a. I mean, the last dude he fought, Montiel, he was a tough guy, but nobody expected that dude to last past 7 rounds. He had the dude hurt a couple times, but a lot of people saying now that Maul's power is not really what it seems to be, right? Because he couldn't hurt like really knock out the dude or drop him or whatever the case may be. I mean that guy.
But he hurt him though. Actually, he hurt him in there a couple of times.
Yeah, but like a lot of people expected him to knock the dude out and shit. I mean, the expectations is high, especially when he has a motor like he does, the shit he talks, and then he goes in there and he has performances like that. The guy he fought, I'll give him his credit. He had 22 wins, 22 knockouts. I think the only time he's been beat is by knockout, some shit like that. But like that guy, like the style he had, like he doesn't have a style of one that's like a world beater. You know, he's supposed to get that dude out of there. And that dude hurt Jamel. He hurt him. He gave him the stinky leg and shit. I was like, wow, that shit was. I was shocked, bro. I thought we was gonna see a highlight reel knockout that night. I was prepared for it. Got my popcorn ready and shit. And it was just a war, bro. Even though he won like every damn round, it didn't look like that when you really watching the fight. Like it looked like he was in the fucking life and death fight.
Yeah, you know, Charlo did his thing in there. He won that fight, unanimous decision. But he hurt Montiel in that fight.
And
you know
Montiel
what I mean?
Hurt him too.
He hurt him like 2-3 times in there, had him wobbled and all of that. You know what I mean? So
and
Montiel
had him wobbled too.
Nah, he wasn't wobbled, bro.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. I put that on everything I love. He was wobbled.
Nah.
I seen it. I watched.
He took some hard shots. He wasn't wobbled though.
Me and my guys was watching it. He got hit.
He ain't go down though, no matter what.
I know he got hit with this weird ass unorthodox uppercut, and his legs started shaking. Bro, I promise you, H, I'm not lying to you. I sat there and watched.
He took a good shot though, because you see his face was marked up, but he wasn't in any real trouble though, Charlo. You know what I mean? He did run out of gas. He ran out of gas and shit. He was. I mean. But he hurt Montiel like 3 or 4 times in there. You know, he just couldn't put him away. I mean, some people thought the ref should have stopped the fight earlier, but it is what it is. He got the win, most importantly. And right now, you know, when you look at middleweight, Charlo just beat Derevyanchenko better than Triple G did. And Andrade, I love Andrade as a boxer, but Charlo beat Julian Williams. J-Rock knocked him out, and Charlo beat Sergey Derevyanchenko, Austin Trout. In Austin Trout, who did Andrade beat compared to Charlo? And I like Andrade. I think Andrade can beat Charlo, but if you look at the resume, Charlo did more than Triple G and Andrade right now. Triple G trying to duck everybody, bro. Triple G just turned down a fight with Andrade.
But I'm not high on Triple G, bro.
So I'm saying at middleweight, would you say Jamal Charlo did the most though? Like when you look at his resume, compare it to Andrade, like he knocked out J-Rock first. He the first man to knock out J-Rock, and he beat Derevyanchenko, Austin Trout, compared to Andrade. Who did Andrade beat? You tell me.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he does have a better resume than Triple G for a bunch of bum ass niggas, bro. That shit is crazy, bro.
He did fight Canelo though. They thought he beat Canelo.
But he fought this one black dude. I forget his name.
You talking about Curtis Stevens? I think he knocked him out. Curtis Stevens. Daniel Jacobs?
Nah, he fought a nigga named Steve Rose, bro.
Oh yeah, Steve Rose, yeah.
Like who is that, bro? Like that shit is crazy, bro. And he's like 50 years old now, Triple G, bro. That nigga's old, bro. It ain't fight nobody but Canelo, bro. And people praise him, had him on a pound for pound list and shit. That's the bullshit I be talking about, bro.
Triple G is a fucking duck. None of that Triple G shit is flying over here unless you come in with facts.
Yeah, bro.
But you know what they say? Like certain people, like I think they say Sergio Martinez, he ducked Triple G. Some people said that Miguel Cotto at that time ducked him. You know what I mean? And Canelo vacated a WBC belt. Remember, Canelo did vacate a WBC belt. You know what I mean? To avoid Triple G, they said at one point, you know, and waited for Triple G to get old. They said he waited for him to fight Daniel Jacobs, try to age him out, and then fight him. And people still think Triple G won that first fight. A lot of people do.
Yeah, I think he won the first fight.
I think he won. It's too many fights.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. If Triple G, bro, I mean, he is a bigger dude, but Pacquiao will fuck Canelo up, bro. I'm really mad that y'all said that shit, bro. That Canelo beat his ass. But he is a bigger dude. He like natural weight, probably like 160, 168.
Bro,
Hey, and
Canelo
Charlo
hit
beat
niggas
Rosado
with
too.
ice,
Jamal
bro.
Charlo beat Gabriel Rosado too.
Nah, that was Jamel, I think.
I think
Yeah, that
both
was
of them,
Jamel.
didn't he? I'm gonna go
Nah,
check it. I'm gonna check it
Jamel.
right now.
Jamel beat a lot of dudes, but a lot of fucking if you want to call it gatekeepers. He beat a lot of gatekeepers, bro. Early in his career, it's a lot of people I didn't even know he fought. But this when he was boxing dudes. He wasn't really knocking dudes out like that, sitting down on his punches. This when he was boxing dudes. He was known as the boxing, and Jamal was known as the punishing puncher and shit. But now that completely got flipped, especially as of late. Dude couldn't knock out
Hey,
Montiel, bro.
shit, shit. I gotta tell y'all, man. I don't know if y'all hip to these young niggas, bro. The young Grandy twins, man. They out of Philadelphia, bro. I think they from West Philly or North Philly, one or the other. But Grandy twins, they like 12 years old, bro. Them
Yeah,
little
I heard of
niggas
them.
so nice. They so fucking nice, boy. That's the real future, man. Like in the next 10 years, 12, 13 years, it's they gonna be exactly where I got Haney at, bro. Cause they they nice as shit, bro. They got like 70. They got probably like 100,000 Instagram followers for like
Who you talking about?
straight.
The Grandy
I'm talking
twins.
about Grandy twins, man. I
Who
told
is
you look them
they?
up on Instagram, bro. Go to their
You know
page,
them,
bro.
H.
Watch
You
They
see
some
you.
boxers.
Yeah.
watch when you see them little niggas box, bro. Them little niggas go crazy, bro. They got two different styles, but both are real polished for their age type shit. Both still got hella growth to do, so it ain't like they peaked or nothing like that. They both got hella growing to do. So I think they fight at like 95, but like they look good, bro. For real. Strong and hella little shit. They good as fuck.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
suggest
What's good? What's
everybody
good?
go look it up.
bro, man. I know a lot of people laughing at me and shit, bro, with this Tank and Crawford shit, bro. But this nigga Tank don't fuck with Bud, bro. Like I just want to see what he finna do when if Bud run up on him, bro. What's gonna happen if they fight? Like even though that's like not logical, like it's just on my mind. I don't know why, bro. Because this
You
nigga
hyping
Tank.
it up though.
This nigga Tank always like, oh, I don't think Buzz that good. Like he good, but like, like he just always like throwing some shade and shit, and then Canelo's number one. Like Canelo's number one, like shit like that, bro. That's the little shit. And they had the little shit about who beat Gamboa better and shit. And then Tank said that Bud fought somebody who got shot in the leg 8 times, and it took him to the 12th round to knock him out of shit. Shit like that, bro. Like the little competitive rivalry and shit. That shit, man. I just gotta see that fight, man.
Yeah, I don't think that fight gonna happen, man.
I'm sorry, bro.
Floyd
I
already
know y'all
said
niggas
they
laughing
keeping
at
it
me and
in
shit.
house. They gonna keep it. So I seen Rolly. Rolly been talking shit about Tank. Said he want that fight, man. Rolly versus Tank.
He said
Yeah, that
something that I
fight
was
gonna
really
sell.
impressed that he said. He said
Rolly
that
versus Tank is a good fight. I want to see
Rolly
that much.
Rolly said something that I'm glad he realized, and it could mean something if they fought. Like he said, Tank he doesn't want to fight me because I'm awkward, I'm powerful. Like that does mean something, but like I think Tank hurt him real bad, bro. Like
Yeah, I think Rolly
like
a bum.
Rolly
Rolly a
Rolly
bum, dog.
Rolly Rolly, Rolly compared to Tank as like a novice versus a fucking 10-year veteran professional. Like that's what that shit is gonna look like.
Rolly's not good, bro, but he
Yeah,
do
he's a
got some
novice,
power
bro.
though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That
bro.
motherfucker can't crack
And the
though.
left hook, yeah, that shit is crazy.
He can crack. If he can do anything, he got power though, for sure.
And he awkward and shit. That shit is like
He
tricky, bro.
garbage though. You seen that he got outboxed by Jackson Martinez, bro.
Yeah, bro. His last
Tank
fight,
gonna beat him, man.
he looked good in the early rounds, and then the nigga started like I don't know, bro.
That's gonna be a
Yeah.
big fight though. Tank versus Rolly. Maybe they want to build it up first.
That shit ain't gonna be a big fight.
It
Tank gonna
is.
get crowned
Rolly,
for
they
that
got
shit, bro.
beef. Rolly talk shit, bro. He
Nobody
gonna
care about
sell.
that
Yeah, yeah.
beef
Rolly
shit, bro.
talk hella
Tank gonna
shit.
get backlash for
People
fighting that
know
nigga,
Rolly
bro.
because he beat up Ryan Garcia in
Bro,
sparring,
that's
bro. They
not,
know
bro.
Rolly.
That's sparring, and like Tank is gonna get backlash for fighting that nigga, bro.
No, he ain't, bro. This
Yes,
gonna
bro. You
sell.
just said Rolly above, bro. I take that.
Because he gonna sell is entertaining. I'm telling you.
Oh, bro, he's gonna get back. Like they gonna be like, oh,
Nah,
Tank
nah,
is
that's
not fighting none of the killers. He fighting a
It's
nigga
gonna
like
sell.
Rolly. Rolly's a
Rolly
bum.
got fans, bro. Rolly got a big
Oh
following.
my
I'm telling
god,
you.
bro. That's dope.
Nah, it's good. Nah, he ain't gonna get backlash, bro. It is a good idea. You know, that's both Mayweather boys. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Rolly talks a lot of shit. He don't like Tank Davis, and he got a belt too. Yeah, Tank will fuck him
Hey,
up,
he do got a belt.
and that shit will sell. Tank will
Rolly
knock his
got a
ass
belt.
What
out.
belt does
Rolly
Rolly
got the
have, bro?
intern
What
He
belt.
got
belt
a
does
bum
Rolly
Yeah,
ass
have?
belt,
yeah.
bro.
Rolly got a
Rolly got
shitty
the
belt.
intern.
Exactly, that's my
He don't
point.
And
even
then,
got an
and
interim.
then
He got
Tank,
like
That's
a
stupid
Tank
ass
got
he
the
got
belt,
like
regular
an
bro.
belt.
intercontinental or something.
Exactly,
No, he
bro.
got
That's
the
fake ass
intern. He ain't got
belt,
it.
bro.
He
He
got the
not a
actual
real
intern
champion,
belt.
bro.
Yeah, he got a baby belt.
A
Yeah,
fucking
No, he
Fake
got
people
an
ass
on
belt,
intern
YouTube
bro.
belt,
be
bro.
doing defending interim belts and shit, bruh.
Exactly, bro.
He
That's
That
probably
shit
got an
fake ass
means
interim
shit,
something.
belt
bro.
to the
You know,
fucking
I can tell
regular
you why it means
championship, bro.
something.
This
All those
nigga,
belts mean something, bro.
Bro, that shit
no,
don't
no,
I'm
mean
no. The
telling you what
nothing,
it
interim
mean.
belt
bro.
Look,
don't mean
you
shit
know what it
if you
means?
don't
If
fight the champ.
you
that's
know what
true.
that belt means? Because Tank Davis got the regular belt. Now, if Tank Davis vacate the regular belt, now Rolly will be upgraded to regular champion, and that's one step closer to world champion. You know, so he holding on to that belt for a reason, bro. I'm telling you, they pay sanctioning fees for a reason for those belts.
They just finessing that nigga, but
Rolly
I'm not
gonna get
calling that
knocked the
nigga.
fuck out,
He's not
bro.
a champion, bro. If
Bro,
if
that
your
shit.
belt
Yeah, he
don't
not
mean
a
He
nothing
got an
to
champion.
the
intern belt. He got a
That nigga
belt.
Tank gonna look
but
bad
look, bro,
fighting that
but
nigga,
look,
bro,
bro.
because he gonna
If
expose
your
that nigga in
shit,
the first round, bro. I'm telling you,
Tank
bro.
gonna knock his ass out,
In
man.
the
He'll
first
knock
round, y'all
his
niggas saying that
What
shit
if he
not
knock out
backlash.
Tank? Rolly got power
No, he
though.
not knocking out no motherfucking Tank, bro. Did you see
He got
Barrios could
power.
not touch Tank, bro?
It's
He
gonna
bigger
sell,
than
bro.
what?
I'm
Tank
telling
is.
That's
you
what I
that
said.
shit will
That
sell,
nigga
bro.
It's a
Barrios was
Rolly, bro.
beating Tank, bro. Tank is not untouchable, bro. You fiending.
Rolly more
That nigga
dangerous.
can
Rolly got power though
More dangerous than who?
than Barrios.
What the? I'm about to get off this shit, bro. This nigga's
Hell
tripping,
no,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
he
This nigga's tripping, bro.
got power though.
This
Barrios
nigga's
ain't got
tripping.
power
Nah,
like
What?
yeah, Rolly got power. Nah, Rolly got
Rolly
power,
got
bro.
power, nigga.
Nah,
He
y'all niggas
do.
is tripping,
He
bro.
got that
All right,
dumb
tell
strength.
him
He got that
150.
dumb nigga
Tell him,
strength, bro.
bro.
He got power, bro.
Y'all
Hell
better
yeah,
go look
that
at the
nigga. Do
rest.
you see his
Y'all better
knockouts,
go look at
nigga?
the knockouts. Y'all better
Bro,
go
look
Nigga,
at Rolly knockouts, bro. It's crazy.
Rolly,
at the knockouts
Rolly's
this
a
nigga
straight
Barrios got.
brawler as like he's a brawler type of
So
fighter. That's his style,
Rolly could
bro.
beat Barrios. Rolly got more power than
We got a
Barrios.
chance to knock him out.
Oh my god, I'm not
I,
saying.
I I mean, I might go with Barrios to be honest, though. I'm gonna be real. I might go with Barrios,
Barrios
but
hits harder than niggas
Rolly
do,
got
bro.
no. He don't hit harder
All right, so
than Rolly.
go look at the
Barrios don't hit
knockout. Go
harder
look
than
at the
Rolly,
knockout
bro.
percentage. Go look at all the
Nah,
knockouts he
bro.
got and the knockout percentage. Go look it up. Cause
Rolly
who the
hit
fuck Rolly
harder than
knocked out
Barrios.
that's better than what this guy done hurt and knocked out?
All right,
Nobody.
look. Let's ask 150. Who hit harder, Rolly or Barrios?
I'm gonna just go, bro. I'm gonna go with Rolly, bro. Cause Barrios.
Bias,
A
bro.
lot of niggas don't even know Barrios, bro. You know what I'm saying? We don't even know too much about this guy. We only knew him. A lot of niggas knew him because he fought Tank. That's really it. You know what I'm saying? I seen Rolly. I seen him in the sparring. I seen him fight. You know what I'm saying? And he got pop. He do. Let's
Rolly
not act
got
like he
pop, my
don't. He
nigga.
definitely do. But he just not really a skilled boxer. That's what it is, bro.
I,
That's all it is. But he got pop though.
okay,
You
Rich.
see what he went off though, H. He don't know him. That's what I'm saying. I know this dude. That's what I'm saying,
Okay,
bro.
I got
Oh,
you.
you know
I got you.
Barrios.
Yo,
Yeah.
Respect.
yo,
Okay, yeah, I
Okay, I
respect that.
respect
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah, I
opinion, X.
respect that.
You
Yeah.
know, I respect it. You
my
know,
thing
what
on
about you, Rich? Who hit harder, Rolly or Barrios?
I feel like, bro.
Think about, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This nigga Barrios got the matchup, bro. He wasn't able to hit Tank with that shit.
Yeah, I'm saying Rolly got power though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro,
That
this nigga got like 11 knockouts. Barrios got like what, bro? Let me look
look
this
at
shit.
his knockout percentage. I'm gonna look at Rolly knockout
It's
ratio.
crazy, bro.
Let's look at the numbers then, like you said. Let's see how many knockouts he got. His ratio. What type of percentage
And
he got?
Brody not even fighting the type of guys this nigga fighting, bro. That nigga is tripping.
We gotta wait and see, but they
And
talking
this
about
nigga
that
hurt
fight.
Tank, bro. That's what I'm not understanding, bro. That
If he
nigga
hurt
crazy.
Tank, what you think Rolly can hurt him? I think so.
Yeah, it's possible.
I'm gonna see what type of I mean what type of resume. See what type of resume he got.
Brody got a bum ass resume, bro. He just fought his last guy. He fought was named Sparrow, bro. The nigga was styling on him and shit. He only got lucky knocking the dude out because the dude broke his leg or some shit. Like some weird ass shit happened.
You gotta respect his power though, X. I'm telling you,
I didn't
he
say he
do
didn't
got
got
power.
power. He just don't got power like Barrios.
Okay, Rolly got 13 wins, 11 knockouts. His knockout percentage, what his knockout percentage is?
That's about
Fuck,
an
I gotta
85.
sign in. I gotta sign in and see it. He got it.
13 wins.
Rolly got 13 wins. Yeah, 11 knockouts. It's like to 90% though. Rolly knocking niggas out, bro. I'm telling
He's
you.
fighting bum ass niggas.
Rolly
You
be
just say he's
fucking
a
people
bum.
up though,
You just
bro.
say he's a bum, and
He is.
Hey,
He got power though.
This is
X.
what
I
I'm
got
saying, bro.
one thing.
I didn't
Rolly
say he
got.
didn't have power,
He don't
but
have skills
bro,
like that, but he got
look
power
at
though. He
Deontay
got
Wilder,
pop.
bro. When you fighting a bunch of C class and B and D class fighters, your shit gonna look nice, bro. He got in with Texas for this nigga, got hit with the right hand and got the fuck up, bro. He ate it in the second. This is the shit that you be saying, H. When you fighting a bunch of C class niggas, bro, the shit gonna look like that, bro. When you stepping there with a nigga that's skilled, got a somewhat of a good chin, shit looks different, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. The nigga fighting bum ass niggas, you just say he's a bum too, bro.
But for right now, I respect his power though. I would say that. Right now, I respect Rolly Pop though. You know what I mean? I gotta give him that much. I respect that he do got some power until I see otherwise. Until I see him step up in competition and then he's not knocking these guys out. But I do respect his punch power. You can see it.
Wow.
I see Richardson Hitchens even said it. Richardson Hitchens, he sparred Rolly. He said Rolly got popped though. Them niggas said it, bro. They know it.
I never said he didn't, bro.
For sure. For sure.
What I'm saying is, bro, he barely knocked out the last nigga. He dropped him and shit, but he barely knocked that nigga out. The nigga got hurt in his leg and shit. The nigga was all limping and shit. Then the nigga got him out of there. Damn near didn't get him out of there. That's what I'm saying. And then Jackson Marinez. We just said he lost to this nigga. I thought he lost that fight. I thought he did. Think he had this nigga hurt for a second. The first nigga he really stepped up and fought. This is what I'm saying. And he didn't do shit with him. And that
I didn't think
the fuck out by Richard Comey. But this is what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I give it to you. You right, but I'm just saying. I think he got that. You know, he got a puncher's chance though. You know that I give him that much. That's all I'm saying.
Knocking the fuck out.
Yeah, he got a puncher's chance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You see his knockout percentage, 84%. 84, you know what I'm saying? 84%, bro.
I got Barrios fucked up, bro.
Barrios he's not knocking people out like Rolly was, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro, what? Yo,
Barrios is like 26-0.
He wasn't knocking out those type of guys, bro.
Yeah, like 7.
Barrios wasn't fighting nobody either, though.
Rich, we need to turn up your volume. I can't hear you. We can't hear you like that, because I need to hear what you're saying. I know you're talking some real shit, bro.
Y'all can hear me?
Like your volume.
Yeah, I can hear you. But it's a little low, yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saying now?
All right, yeah, nah, man. Barrios, bro, like I don't want to say one or the other has more power. I don't know really much about both of them, but I don't think it's fair to judge resumes at this point. And Rolly would have a puncher's chance against Tank because Tank isn't hella defensively sound. Like Tank was in there getting punched on by like Leo Santa Cruz and shit, and Leo could be a little bit better than Rolly, but I don't know, bro. Rolly has a little bit more power than Leo, so I don't know about all that him getting punched on by him like that, bro. That wouldn't be too smart. But other than that, Rolly's next level shitty. And
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Rolly is bad. For
I understand that, bro. I'm just saying what I respect from Rolly is his power. That's all I'm saying. I think he got more power than Barrios. That's all that I'm saying.
But does that make him a harder fight, though? Hell no.
That's your opinion. It ain't bullshit, nigga. More people agree with me, my nigga. That's what 150
just one person, bro.
I'm saying who was Barrios fighting though? Barrios wasn't just knocking out.
Let me say, put that dude that he had a tough fight with before he fought Tate. Put that dude in there with Rolly. We'll see. We'll see.
Who? What dude?
Akhmedov.
This nigga crazy.
Laughing and shit.
This nigga, you crazy as fuck, my nigga. You talking about Akhmedov? Nobody even know who that is, bro.
Okay, put him
Come on, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that nigga got more power than Barrios. Barrios wasn't he had a baby belt too. You know what I mean? So let's be real. He had one of those baby belts too.
But Barrios got more knockouts than him, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
He had more fights. He's older.
Oh, now he has more fights. He's older.
Yeah, he did have more fights. Look at the box rec. Who got a higher knockout ratio? Who got a higher
Bro,
knockout?
who has less fights, bro?
And they said also too. Barrios. They said Barrios fought like they said before he was fighting at 122 or 126, some shit like that, bro. He was fighting at way
Exactly. He
lower
was a
weights.
little nigga. He came up from 122.
Yeah, he came all the way up to 40.
Now he's a little nigga. This is what I'm saying.
We already knew that.
Discredit Tank.
These are facts.
So now you're trying to discredit.
We know the facts, bro. He was a little nigga.
I'm trying to discredit.
All right, so all right,
I fuck with Barrios though.
I can't stand for it, bro.
I'm trying to discredit Tank, bro, but I'm discrediting Tank for different reasons, bro. Because you brought up Bud Crawford, and I say Tank could fight Bud Crawford, little nigga, and Shakur Stevenson, but he won't. Like Tank skipped over hella work at 130 and 135, bro, to go up to fight. To go up and fight Mario.
Yeah, Lomachenko too, for sure.
No, I'm saying
exactly,
hella work. Look. Tank is the super champ at 130, and he's the regular champ at 135. But he's damn near the biggest name at 130 and 135. Period. Damn near now that he's at 140, damn near the biggest name there. Meaning he can fight number 1s through number 5s in the division. But nah, this nigga go fight number 7 and Mario Barrios. When he could have fought number 1 through 5 at 130, he could have fought Shakur, Valdez, Herring, fucking Gary Russell Jr. be talking about moving up to lightweight, so I know he could have made the fight at 130. Shit, hella people. JoJo Diaz was down there.
I don't think he fighting at 130 though. Tank too big for 130 now, my nigga.
All right, well shit, he could have made fights. All right, but I'm just saying, no, he's not too big for those guys, bro.
He's not fighting 130 no more, bro.
He just fought at 130 against Rio Santa Cruz.
Yeah, but then he fought at 140. He ain't gonna drop all the way back down.
No, I'm not saying that he has to drop down. I'm saying, why the fuck were you at 140? If you could have fought 1 through 5s at 130 and 135.
Because of that regular belt. He had to go get that.
Yeah, no, that don't make no sense, bro. He could have fought for actual straps that matter when it comes to undisputed, because regular belts don't mean shit when you fighting for undisputed, bro. So why are we even talking about a regular belt?
The regular belt does mean something. I've been trying to tell y'all that belt does mean so. That's why he got it, bro.
So why is Tank not in the undisputed picture?
Because you know why? When Josh Taylor vacate the belts, Tank gonna be world champion, bro. That's what it is.
No, I'm saying though, that's like an interim champ. At 135, bro, Tank has he has the regular WBA belt. Why is he not in the undisputed?
I'm saying when Josh Taylor move up and vacate the belts, Tank gonna be elevated to world champion, bro. That's why he got that belt. Josh Taylor gonna move up.
Oh, Lopez, that's the same. It's Teofimo Lopez down there at 135. But why are you playing Teofimo Lopez's interim title if you can go fight Teofimo for the regular title? Why are you waiting for somebody to leave a belt, bro? That's not real nigga shit, bro.
Shit, it's business moves. Shit, yeah, Canelo did it.
That's not greatness, bro. Why are you trying to be like a nigga that's half great?
Canelo did it too.
Nigga, you supposed to be like Devin trying to fight everybody pretty much, bro. But instead,
yo, Rich, you don't take credit for Barrios?
I mean, I the only reason why I want to give this nigga credit is because he was in the top 10, and because he was heavier. He was 140. But other than that, I don't, bro. Other than that, I put that shit at the last. Like I put that at number 6 and 7 for the reasons why this shit could happen. I mean, why it's okay, bro. But I got 5 reasons why it just shouldn't have happened.
But I don't think saying he a little nigga, he came for 122, that's no argument, bro. Because
I don't like that argument either.
Yeah, I don't like that argument,
regular champ. He is like the interim, pretty much the
big
interim
as shit,
WBA champ, so that don't matter. In the WBA, he's ranked high, so what does that matter if he moves up to fucking 108 or something like that? You feel me? It don't really matter where he came from. But still, bro, he should have fucking fought. He could have fought anybody at 130. Y'all saying he too big for 130, but where was all this energy when Loma was calling him out? None of that energy.
Yeah, he had no energy.
I know he's not too big for Shakur Stevenson. He might be. I don't think he's too big for Oscar Valdez. He might be able to buckle what's his name, Jamel Herring, because his body frame give me worries. But other than that, I think Oscar Valdez give him a good fight. I think Shakur. I think Shakur will watch him. And then at 35, bro, he got real fights at 35 as well, bro. It's what's the problem? Why are you going up to 140 to fight Barrios, bro? When you just told Devin Haney that y'all wasn't gonna fight, not because you're on PBC and he's on DAZN, not because it ain't enough money, but because Devin's going up to 140 soon, and I'm just staying down here at 130 and 135. Fast forward 7, 8 months, and you at 140 fighting who? You niggas can y'all can say that shit is cool, bro, but that shit is fool as hell, and that's not real nigga shit. I got a nigga in here from Brooklyn, and he know that ain't real nigga shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's not, bro. Like what I was about to say. Oh yeah, I don't think nobody at 130 beat Tank. I think Tank where the fire is at is 135, bro. Because any of them dudes at 135 give him a tough fight. But 140, that shit definitely gonna be tough for him. Even although I do think Tank had the talent to be able to compete with those guys at 140, he got a lot more things he needed to improve on top of that, because he was losing back-to-back rounds to Barrios because he said he was worried about his power and certain shit like that. You get what I'm saying? Like in the first 4 rounds, he looked very tentative, looked very cautious, shit like that. Like he said he didn't know what to expect. Like if he's worried about that with Barrios, he's definitely gonna be worried about shit like that with Josh Taylor and Regis Prograis, who he said is trash and shit. And that's a bad style for him. He's southpaw, he's awkward, shit like that. You know?
Yeah, man, but yeah, pretty much. But period, bro. He shouldn't have jumped over all those big fights, mind you. So what are those not bigger money fights down there at 130 and 135, bro? Than Barrios?
Yeah, bro. And Leonard Ellerby saying, what does Josh Taylor bring to the table? But
And,
Barrios, nobody knew Barrios, bro. So that's just he made
bro,
himself look dumb, bro.
and it's like, bro, and they already said they wasn't campaigning at 140. So what was the move up for, bro? Leonard said he didn't want to do that shit.
Yeah,
He
he
said
said he
that
didn't
was
want that
Tank
fight.
that wanted to do that shit. So what the fuck is Tank not wanting to fight the best in the divisions that he holds belts in already? You're going up to fight for regular belts that make you pretty much interim champs, bro. It don't make no sense, bro. And then motherfuckers say Canelo did it, bro. Do you want to be like this nigga Canelo? Fuck out of here, man.
I think he do, bro, because they got some type of romance going on, bro. But they just, I like to watch him fight. I like to watch him fight. Like, that shit.
Hey, that's how they move in Tank though. They move in Tank like Canelo. That's how they treating Tank Davis like he's the cash cow, bro. He's fighting on pay per
I
view.
wouldn't compare that because Canelo was fighting some killers.
Yeah,
Even though
I
they
ain't
You know,
was
gonna.
a
you
You
little
know
know
why?
what?
older.
You know why I
Canelo
say
is
that though, X?
boy.
You know why I say that? Because uh, Tank Davis he fought for a regular belt. Canelo fought
Oh, I see what
Rocky
you're saying.
Fielding for a regular belt too. They both fought for regular belts. So people say,
Oh,
"Oh,
okay.
Tank Davis, why he fighting for regular belts?" Well, I can say Canelo did the same thing though.
Yeah, but Canelo fought Floyd, bro. He fought Lara.
Shane Mosley
He
and shit, even
fought
though they older,
Naya. Like
they
he was doing shit, bro.
was
This
older,
Floyd,
years.
this
Like,
Tank
Floyd,
fought Leo Santa Cruz, man. That's like a 3 division world
oh my
champion, bro.
God. So that nigga's
bro.
better than
Santa Cruz
Barrios, bro.
trash, bro.
Leo Santa Cruz nigga was a four, I think a 4 division champion or something
Three,
like that.
be a three or something like that. I think he three.
Yeah, and then
Bro.
he never been knocked out before. He only had one loss. Tank knocked him out,
But
and
they
then
used to say Barrios was a 122 pounder, right?
he started off at 122.
So
I'm just saying that's
where
the
did Leo Santa
argument
Cruz
people
start
gonna
from?
say, but I'm saying some people that support Tank Davis, that's what they gonna say. I'm not saying that's what I'm saying. People say, oh, he beat Leo Santa Cruz, who was a 3 division champion. He beat Mario Barrios, who was a regular champion. He was undefeated. That's what Tank people gonna say.
Man, I don't. Yeah, that's what they gonna say, but that shit is
Yeah, and then he beat Gamboa, a gold medalist, a champion.
he beat
They gonna
Gamble.
say he beat Pedraza, the champion Pedraza. So that's the it's a debate. Everything is a debate. It's two
Honestly, bro, I
sides
think
to every
Barrios.
story.
Yeah, but those debates will lose easily. Like they'll lose bad to me in the courtroom. They'll lose bad. I'll be like, bro, that shit, that you ain't gonna
I think
win.
his best win is between Barrios and what's his name? Jose Pedraza.
Pedraza
Yeah, I
Yeah.
say Pedraza and
and Leo. You still got Leo. You
Bro,
know
I'm
what I
not
mean?
putting Leo in that shit, bro.
Gamboa.
I'm not putting
I'm not
Gamboa
putting
in that
Gamboa
either.
neither, bro.
Yeah, I have
I'm
to
not
say,
putting
yeah,
Gamboa in that
Pedraza
shit, bro.
and Barrios. Barrios because he was bigger. He was a top 10, 140, and he wasn't trash. He was
Yeah,
20
he
undefeated.
was good.
He was undefeated. He had like 17 knockouts or
Knockouts,
something like
yeah.
that. And he was getting trained by the great
Virgil Hunter.
Virgil Hunter. So it's like Yeah, Barrios isn't trash. I give him respect for that, but I don't respect it for the reasons why I already said. And yeah, Leo Santa Cruz was in there fighting with his head down, and
Yeah, bro.
that shit, that
I ain't
shit.
gonna lie, he was touching Tank up though.
He was beating Tank ass though.
Yeah, he
Like no,
was.
no, 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 no. I've been wanting to say this on the live, bro. I swear to God, bro. You know, women, shit. The black women I know, they not really into boxing, bro. But when it's to the point where it's like, bro, the women even saying like, oh, like, yeah, he knocked him out, but he was losing. I was scared for him, man. Like he was like, come on, bro. Like he
Yeah, he was
lost the
getting
first
touched
five,
up,
six
bro.
rounds against Leo Santa Cruz, bro. So I'm just thinking, like, bro, you in there losing to Leo. I'm even before the knockout. He over here snapping your head back and something.
Yeah.
I'm just
He
like,
threw
bro,
a lot of punches though.
no,
Leo
Yeah.
threw a
I
lot of
understand.
punches, bro.
He throws a lot of inaccurate punches. I'm as well.
Yeah,
I'm
that
just
shit
like,
too.
bro. I'm just
He was
like, bro.
connecting.
I'm like, bro, you gonna beat Devin Haney and Leo Santa Cruz is black in your eyes. A Gamboa with a torn Achilles
Well,
is black
But,
in
but,
your
but you,
eyes.
I mean,
I'll say
you
this.
do gotta respect Leo though, man,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
he
I'll
is a
say
three
this.
division champion, bro.
Leo, his style, like the way he throws like no fighters throwing combinations like Leo. Like you said, he throws like sometimes inaccurate combinations. Like we seen. All right, so take for example, we see how Tank fought Leo Santa Cruz. Leo Santa Cruz, like he's a smaller dude, right? He was throwing combinations. He had a little less respect for Leo Santa Cruz, and Leo's combinations are a little like they're hard to read sometimes. Tank wasn't used to seeing that. But with Barrios, he got to be patient because Barrios was throwing one punch at a time. He was able to not get hit by a lot of the things that Barrios was throwing. Barrios was telegraphing a lot of his shit, so he was able to read it better. With Leo, he couldn't read it, so that's why he really wasn't. I say from what I was watching, he really wasn't getting touched up by Barrios as much as Leo Santa Cruz. Although I think he was hurt in the ninth round. That's about it. He was able to avoid a lot of the big shots from Barrios. That's why we didn't really get to see the power that Barrios has because he wasn't able to connect. He wasn't accurate. Leo was accurate.
Did you have Tank losing at any point in that Barrios fight? Because I hear a lot of other people had Tank losing the
Yeah,
fight.
I did.
Like, how could this be
Even
possible?
even even after the first knockdown, I had him losing, but the second knockdown made it a little close. After the first knockdown, I think he was still losing, but then he knocked him down again in that same round. So it was like, yeah, the fight looking a little, I don't know. And then he won, I think, the round after that. I think,
Nah, yeah, I heard he
yeah,
bounced back, bro. I heard he bounced back like he was
yeah,
supposed to, man. But my whole thing is, bro, I just don't see it with Tank like some other people, bro. And I want to fuck with him, but like all that getting hit, and you guys can have respect for Leo Santa Cruz, bro. But just the way I seen him throwing punches is just in a way that just the boxers that I enjoy watching, bro. I just couldn't see him getting hit by some of these
and
post
another thing,
punches, bro. Like, and then you could say that Tank wasn't used to that, bro. But it's just like I just seen like just little shit that if he boxed a certain way, he wouldn't get hit by those punches, and it isn't like a rocket science. It's just like, bro, just I guess just move out the way, I guess, bro. But not just sit there and try to put a high guard up and just get your head snapped back all night, bro. Like it's cool, and yeah, you did come out with the KO, maybe KO of the year, I think it was, but like
yeah.
I don't know. That's just not my type of
Like
shit.
in his last performance, I think he displayed a little, like a lot better defense, even though it's not the same type of style. Leo, like I said, it looked tricky in there. Like the type of punches that man be throwing. And in that sixth round, I think that was the round where he really was giving it to Tank, even though Tank got him out of there in the sixth round. But that round before he got knocked out, he was giving it to Tank. He hit him on the chin a couple times. Shit was looking real nasty for Tank. His
Yeah,
eyes was all
he
black
didn't.
and shit.
Yeah, he didn't have enough power to hurt Tank though. So
Yeah, he
Tank was
did.
really just walking through his punches and shit. But Leo, yeah, I mean, you gotta respect Leo no matter what weight he started at. But Leo still was a three division world champion. You know what I mean? So I respect Leo, even though Tank knocked him out like that. Shout out to Tank though. But I think you're right though, exclusive dog. You got to give these fighters credit. Even the fight with Barrios, you got to give Tank credit for that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Tank deserved credit. That was a good win. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? So yeah, he deserved his credit for sure.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. Like
It was a
I like
great fight. It
it's
was a great fight.
And it definitely showed, like I always say, it showed the levels, man. Like, even though Tank was losing in the rounds, like the shit that he was able to do, like technically, like he threw 100 less punches than Barrios and still landed identical amount of punches with him. That shit right there speaks volumes. People say he can't box and shit. A lot of like the accuracy is just brilliant. Like he boxed the way that he thought was fit for him, and he got the knockout, bro. And the scorecards is looking a little crazy and shit. I don't know what them scorecards are selling, but the unofficial hat was totally correct. The unofficial scorecard that Floyd was looking at, that shit was correct. I mean, Tank is, of course, he was the favorite in that fight, so the card's gonna look like shit. But yeah, he boxed like after the fight, like in the beginning of the fight, I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga doing? Like, this is not a fight. He's not fighting smart. And then after the fight, I was like, oh, okay, now I see what it. But if he didn't land, if he didn't get the chance to really hurt Barrios, that game plan would have looked a lot like how Loma shit looked like. I don't know, against Tio in the first fight. I don't like that fighters fighting on the back end of a fight shit. That shit is very risky. But that nigga comes in clutch. I can't lie. Came in clutch with Gamboa, and in this fight, came in clutch.
He was supposed to do something more than Gamboa, bro. Gamboa's Achilles was torn, bro. That shit was ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, he was drained. He was out of shape and shit. He wasn't in the best shape. Tank.
Who Tank?
Yeah, cause he had to he didn't make weight and shit the first try and shit. He was all over the place, and that was
His
a
fault, bro. He made
135.
130. He made 130 the next fight and didn't have no problems with the weight, bro. That was his fault, bro.
Yeah, that's definitely his fault.
No, no excuses, bro. And like I said, I want to fuck with Tank, bro. But it's just certain shit that, bro, if you want to move like Canelo, bro, and you ain't coming in shape, bro, like, yeah, I can't. And he
But
pulled.
I like to go with Reese's. I'll give him his credit. Recently, he made 130. He made this 140. Of course, like if he wouldn't have made 140, like on the first try, that shit would have looked a little sus. But he made 140. He made 130. So as of late, he has been making weight. So I'm gonna go based off of that.
No, no, no. I ain't talking about the. I only said that because that was what you said about the Gamboa fight, and I was
Right.
like, nah, that can't be. We not using that as an excuse. Shit, if a nigga don't make weight, bro, he's supposed to do better. Shit, he wasn't trained for making the weight.
Mm-hmm.
So it's shit. Yeah, making that ain't an excuse. That's all I was saying, bro. He made 130. I know he can do that shit for real. Making not making weight, that's just unprofessional. I'm just saying like we can't use that as an excuse for why he didn't perform like we think he should have.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think he deserves credit for that motherfucking one right there, bro. That was,
I ain't even get to watch the Barrios fight,
oh, he
bro.
did?
They
Oh man, that
don't
was a
put
good
out
fight.
they don't put out highlights. They don't got a
Nah, they was, man. You should have seen the first week after that shit, bro. They had that. They was taking shine from Chris Colbert. They played that entire fight before the Chris Colbert card. I missed like half the, like they didn't show like half the damn card. We only seen the Cole main event and the main event with Colbert. Like that shit was like taking shine from fighters, bro. Like they were just hyping that shit up to the max. Tank Davis beat Mario Barrios. They put the shit all on YouTube. They had the all access after the fight and shit. Mad shit. They was
I,
promoting the shit out
if
even
I go
after
to
the fight, bro.
if I go to YouTube right now, bro, and I type in that shit, I do not think I'm gonna find it. I want to watch it though, bro. I'm trying to see what
Yeah,
Tank
that
talk
shit was
about.
good.
Oh, what's up with the chat though? What y'all want to talk about, bro? What y'all on?
If Barrios would have won, then Tank wasn't ready. He should have never. Yeah, they would have. Yeah, they would have hit us with that shit. Especially Leonard Ellaby. Leonard Ellaby, I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna speak bad on him. I don't know him personally, but like, man, like, he need to stop it, man. What does Josh Taylor bring to the table? That's crazy. That's disrespectful, bro. That's disrespectful because if Floyd was undisputed champion and Floyd brings this to the table, Floyd brings that. So I guess undisputed don't bring nothing to the table versus Tank Davis. But
Bro,
Mario Barrios, who was a regular champion at 140, brings a whole bunch to the table.
I'm telling you, bro, they just be saying shit damn near just like, and it hurts me to say it because I don't know. Well, I do understand it. Floyd believed in himself. That's why he called everybody up. That's why he fought the most champs. That's why you feel me? Like he just not moving them how he moved himself because I just don't think he believes in them as much, bro. And it's something he just hasn't seen or something like that, bro. I don't know what it is, bro, but that's just the way I see it, bro. I think the fighters or I think the promoters that let they fighters do what they want to do, bro, and fight who the fighters really want to fight, and ain't out here saying bullshit in order for good fights not to be made, or the ones that believe in their fighters' abilities type shit.
Yeah. Somebody said who y'all want to see Tank fight next? Um. Uh, I really wanted to see him fight. Damn. I would like to see him fight Josh Taylor next. It's a lot of people I want to see him fight, but I want to see how he'll do or get. No, I'm not even gonna jump as far as to say that. I want to see him fight Regis Program, even though that shit is definitely not gonna happen. Whoever Tank fights next is definitely gonna be somebody we know he gonna beat the fuck out of. Especially coming off this fight that he had with Barrios, like people, a lot of people thought that Barrios was a tough opponent for him. I did, right? Coming off some shit like that where he's fighting a giant and shit and all that, they're gonna try to give him some light shit just to come back for because it's in October. I'm glad he's fighting, consistently now. October from June? I think that's real. That's real cool that he's staying consistent on boxing. I would like to see him fight Josh Taylor.
Shit. I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah, nah. I got too much work for Tank down at 130 and 135 for me to be saying I want him to fight at 140. I want to see Tank fight either. I think any of those top guys at 135 or any of or Shakur Stevenson and Valdez at 30. But other than that, I like to see the Loma fight. Teofimo, I guess he held up. Like I'm just talking about realistic shit. If everybody was being a real nigga about the whole situation, let's make the best fight for the fan. I think he got to either fight Valdez or Shakur at 30, or yeah, Valdez or Shakur at 40. I mean 30. At 35, either Loma, uh, I guess if Teofimo can get out of that one situation, Rosos or Devin. You feel me? Um, just the big fights at those two divisions, bro. He hasn't put in enough work there, bro. You feel me? And for us to be saying, oh yeah, he needs to go fight the undisputed champion at 130 and the number two or three guy at I mean at 140 and the number two guy at 140, he just hasn't put in enough work. We already agreed on that. So why he get to run away from all that smoke down there is hella smoke, bro.
Yeah, I think judging off based off of the bullshit that they put him as the number one junior welterweight, they need to throw his ass to the fire. And if he's the number one junior welterweight, based off some bullshit ranking I heard of.
Oh yeah, I ain't never seen that.
Yeah, been hearing a lot about that shit. Based off of that, throw him to Regis Prograis or Josh Taylor, which not gonna happen because he fighting in-house fights, quote unquote.
Yeah, as a fighter, bro, you should never be okay with no bullshit ass.
But I heard that he chose Barrios, but now it's talk to my team about what my next fight or plans is gonna be. But then Ellaby said you chose Barrios, so you have no say so. Why your team gotta talk for you?
I'm
Why
telling
Floyd gotta talk
you,
for you?
bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's a
And
whole bunch.
I have no doubt in my mind that he'll fight these top guys. I think Tank is really I think he's like that. But I think he what can I say? As just as much as protective of his career that Floyd is, I think he wants to follow. He think Floyd has his best interests at heart. He's gonna follow whatever Floyd said. And I hate when people say, "Oh, get from up under Floyd and all this bullshit." But when you a nigga that never had nothing, and the you look at somebody that has in your life that you consider to be the greatest of all time, and this guy's your mentor, that shit is more easier said than done to leave that man and go and do some shit on your own. Like this is your mentor, somebody you never thought in a million years you would encounter yourself with. That shit is easier said than done. So I hate when people say, "Oh, he need to get from under Floyd and shit." Like, bro, that shit is easier said than done, bro.
That's 100.
It's big fights at 130 and 135, just about who gonna fight. Yeah, I mean, Tank not the only one who's out fighting the top guys. He ain't the only one, right? You know,
Who's the guy you hear calling for the top fights?
Devin Haney.
Who else?
Uh,
Who's like, I want to fight any of the top guys, bro. I don't got nobody in specific. I want to fight the top three guys that y'all talking about, bro. Who else is talking like that?
I would say Andre Benavidez. Damn. Damn, that's off the top of my head. That's all I can think of right now. I'm sure it's more. There's a lot of fighters to think about. Let me go to. Let me see. 135. I said Devin Haney. 130. I want to say Shakur. He called out Herring. Yeah, Shakur.
Valdez, Lomachenko. He talks.
Valdez called. Who Valdez called out?
Valdez called out fucking nobody since he got that.
Oh,
He's just like Teofimo. Said something one day and then the next day it's just some whole different shit. But I'm
yeah. I
already
think he
know
just
what's
lit
up.
it up.
They on that Canelo team shit, so it's whatever.
Yeah, bro.
Like I said, bro, Shakur
It is
Stevenson,
weird.
he would eat everybody alive at 130. I can already see it. Like something easy,
I
something
don't. I
easy,
don't.
and
I don't think.
we
I
would
don't
just
think so.
argue about it, bro. Same with Devin at 135. I see it easily, eating everything alive, bro.
I
Uh,
don't think. What's the name of B Tank, bro? Shakur, bro.
what the fuck? Tank don't want to fight. What do you want to fight Barrios for? Why he don't want to fight Devin for that WBC strap?
Devin is a tough ass fight for him, but I don't think Shakur is a tough fight as people making it seem to be. I don't think he'll knock Shakur out, especially late.
How, bro? Shakur gets hit the least out of everybody.
All right.
No,
I'm
like,
just saying,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie. Like, I think Devin is a defensive wizard, but Shakur is the defensive wizard because he gets hit the least. CompuBox, like, in terms of the number, he gets hit the least.
Bruh, he's not fighting anybody that Tank is for, bruh.
I mean,
Nobody, bruh. So that shit looks good, but like when you get it, Tank has experience, bro. Shakur doesn't have as much. You're not taking these things into account too. Tank is tricky. Like we haven't seen Shakur like we haven't seen him in there with somebody who like I'm not saying Tank is a better boxer. I don't think he's that, but I think he is. What could I say? I think he's a B plus boxer, and on top of that, he has thundering power. Like that alone makes that a very tough fight for Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson, you know, he doesn't have. I think he has enough pop to keep Tank honest, but considering that Tank, he faced guys with like after this Barrio shit, he faced a guy that's bigger, like he's strong. Like I don't think Shakur has nothing for Tank, bro. Like nothing, bro. He could do all that. I think he does a lot of the same things too. Like he doesn't do any. He does everything. What can I say? He does everything good, but I don't think he does anything great. Like really. I honestly like. I think he's a tremendous fighter, great fighter. He's a future of boxing, but I just don't think he could beat Tank.
you
It's just
talking
my
about
honest
Shakur,
opinion.
right?
Yeah, I think Tank. I mean, I think Shakur Stevenson is trouble for anybody. But like, I think Tank. Like people just say automatically, oh, Shakur's gonna beat this guy. This guy. Like in this last fight, I seen a lot of things that I didn't like. Like as a fight, I think it comes to a point where you have to fight certain guys. You're not just gonna outbox everybody. We seen with Floyd. Floyd had to fight certain dudes. Like you can't just try to like. It's gonna come that time where you have to fight, bite down and fight. He doesn't want to engage with dudes. He seems to be a little scared to take chances, and I get that because we seen what happened when Devin Haney took chances. He showed us that he was great though. He overcame adversity. That's things I like to see. I haven't seen that from Shakur yet. You get what I'm saying?
So you haven't seen Shakur step out of his game plan, get hit by a hard puncher, and
You're not getting what I'm saying. You're not getting
no,
what I'm
I
saying.
promise you, I get what you're saying, bro. I promise you, I do. I promise you, I understand, bro. You haven't seen Shakur face adversity, and I'm telling you that the nigga might never have to because he's that good defensively
All right.
to win on
Floyd,
point.
hold on, time out. Floyd was what? The greatest defensive fighter ever, right?
Yeah.
Did he face adversity, yes or no?
Yes, he ended up
So
taking it.
how the fuck Shakur Stevenson not gonna face adversity? How?
Shakur Stevenson has fought 14 fights. Floyd Mayweather ain't faced no adversity in 14 fights. After his first belt, Floyd hadn't faced no adversity. I promise you that. Shakur has won one belt at 126. That's like Floyd winning one belt at 130. He hadn't faced no adversity at that point.
Okay, look, to your point, he has faced. You said Floyd has faced no adversity, but you just said this guy might not,
He
right?
might have to, yeah. He might not have to.
I don't see how that works at all.
He's that good
At
defensively, bro.
all. So he's a better defensive fighter than Floyd.
I didn't say that. I said he's that good defensively that he might not have to. If he
I don't see
stays,
I don't see
if
no fighter in boxing history that has never faced adversity. I don't care how good defensively they were.
Floyd, all right, Floyd faced adversity in which fight? The Mosley fight, right? He got hit with some stiff against Mike Donna, and who else? Do you want to call his hand breaking and him going down at
No,
that?
not that, not that. No, definitely not.
Um,
I don't think like even though I think Castillo beat him in the first fight, like I don't think he was really hitting Floyd that much, but he definitely was roughing him up. I don't think it was as accurate though, but you could count that, I guess. And
you
that's a fight that he had to fight.
it was a tough fight, man. But I would never. I didn't think he won that fight.
I mean,
Fuck.
I looked at all I did was look at the numbers. Numbers don't lie.
Yeah, the numbers is a big part of it, bro. But it doesn't go by total. It goes by round. So
Yeah,
we're
that's true too. But
if that makes sense. But yeah, no, I just didn't see it that way. But like I have to go watch it again
yeah,
for
you
sure.
definitely gotta watch that shit again
No, I
because
I really watch a
that shit
lot
was
of. I
crazy.
watch Floyd probably more than I watch everybody because he's really at the pinnacle of the sport. When you really watch it really closely of hitting, not get hit and scoring points, and if you get a knockout, then it happens, and you're not gonna get one against everybody. And
Hmm.
this nigga you fighting hits really hard, like that one nigga that Shakur just fought. He hit really hard, so you gotta damn near stay just out of range of all his shit. Get your shit when you can because you actually have a family and the whole shit. Like, bro,
Yeah,
it
people saying he ran from the nigga and shit. Shakur
no,
ran
I
from him.
mean he didn't run from shit. That shit is ridiculous. I think somebody said that. Well, yeah, I pinned that comment. That was funny. I agree. I believe Shakur will end his career better than the entire crop of fighters, but it might be a spoon stepping in there right now with Tank or Devin. I wouldn't argue with somebody who said that I believe Shakur will be the top. I wouldn't argue with that because I
I
see it as well. But I got Devin up there as well, and I got Boots too. I got those three niggas, and I think they skill wise are better than everybody and have
you
that.
said who? Who you said last?
I said Shakur, Devin, and Boots Ennis.
Okay.
I got
Yeah.
those three. Those three, their styles to me just scream pound for pound number one, two, and three together. That shit just screams it, bro. I can just see it already. 5 years from now, just nobody ever.
Yeah, I gotta see this dude against Jamel Herring. That's gonna be his first test. Even though I think he'll beat him, shit gonna be it's, it's really gonna show us who he really, really is. Like that's a fight for world title. You know, it's not you know, it's not gonna be an easy fight. Although I think he has what it takes to win.
I think it's gonna be a very easy fight. I think it's a unanimous decision win.
Wow.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'll say. I won't say easy, but I'll say a unanimous decision by far, and I think he'll probably win. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 11 out of 12 rounds, if not 12 rounds out of 12 rounds, easily.
I don't think that's
And
gonna be
he
the case.
becomes two-way division, and then Oscar Valdez will probably run away from him forever. But then there's always Tank Davis who has that 130 strap. That you feel me? I don't know, man. But nah, I don't know how you guys don't see it. The core throws every punch in the book very nice, and he's
He
a
didn't even go to the body his last fight. I guess he was like scared he was gonna get caught or some shit. I don't know, bro.
maybe the last fight, bro. But every fight before that, I was just gonna say it. Crazy body work, especially straight lefts to the body. Yeah, nah, Shakur's in there playing like fucking Sega Genesis. He in there looking like he doing karate and shit
I
for
heard this. I heard this one kid. I'm really not supposed to be saying this, but I
real.
heard this one kid from Top Rank, what's his name? Jahad Tucker, he
Oh
really
yeah,
be giving him work, like
I heard. I mean, I
difficult work.
bruh, I seen little bro. He threw the little body shot. They be having that shit on Instagram all the time. He threw the body shot. He looked nice. What he fight at 47? The little southpaw, right?
Nah, I think he's little than that. Now I don't think he's southpaw, but I do think he can switch. I think he's little, and I think he like 126. I think.
Nah, I know who you talking about though, bro. You talking about? I think, bro, dark skin, bro. Jaheed Tucker or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jahad Tucker. Yeah.
yeah. Nah, I think he fight. I thought it said he fought at welterweight. I thought it said
Nah, I don't think so. He looks small, bro.
that's what he looked. Let me hold on. Can I exit this motherfucker and look shit up? Can you look it up, bro? Now I think I know what you're talking about, but you said you heard that in sparring they had that he got the better of him in sparring. I'm a law. Ryan Garcia, a YouTube legend. Shakur ran from that African. That shit hell funny. Boots Ennis, yes. 50-0. Next topic. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Yak Chicago's finest, bro. I wouldn't argue with you about that, man. Shakur is like that, bro. He's for sure like that, bro. Anybody who I seen give good work to Devin is like that, and he's giving Devin damn near the best work I've seen him receive. So yeah, I respect Shakur for sure, and they locked in, bro. I think that's the fight of the future too. Honest to God, that Shakur and Devin at like 147 for real. I think in 10 years that's a great one. That's a big money fight. Big money fight. And yeah, Boots. Let me see. Exclusive. I don't know what happened. I don't know how to add people and nothing like that. Yes, bro. Shakur and Devin gonna be a big fight for sure. That's a big fight. My boys gonna be rich off that for a long time, bro. Yeah, I fuck with them the long way, bro. They really doing this shit, bro. They, they look like. See, those are the two fighters that look like. Well, that look like they was really watching Floyd and they starting off at around the same weight divisions and hella shit, bro. And they really watched Floyd, bro, and they really playing it just like I'm calling out all the top guys needing that smoke, bro. Not wanting it, but needing it, bro. Really exhibiting all the characteristics of somebody who needs to be great, bro. Let me see, yeah, Shakur and Devin at 147, maybe even bigger than Bud versus EJ. Yes, sir. That's facts, and it will be because think about it, bro. Shakur's finna be a 2-weight world division champion at 130. Devin Devin is a 1-weight world champ, but he's damn near finna go undisputed type shit, bro. If Teofimo fuck around and let him fight him. Yeah, Jaheed Tucker, yeah, 140. So yeah, he fight at 140. Yeah. Bounce back on, man. I don't know how to bring niggas back. I think you just bounce on them. But nah, yeah. Shakur, Devin, and Tank won't fight each other because they all came up off Floyd. Yeah, no, bro. Johnny Blaze, you been in here talking bullshit all night. You ain't got to leave or nothing, but you just be saying silly shit. I just want you to know that. But nah, man. Shakur and Devin have both called out Tank. And these fights can be made. And you know it's crazy, bro. I be watching Devin train with Floyd all the time, the old videos. You feel me? And that shit just be making me think, like, bruh. I know for a fact that if Devin was with Floyd, all these fights would be made. Like for sure. Like Tank would be shopped around. Like if Devin would be shopped around the same way, no matter what promoter he's with, because all the promoters believe in Devin for sure. The reason why Bob Arum says chose the wrong promoter because he said, nigga, I would have had you fight all these niggas. Me and you could have got rich together type shit, even though Bob was going to be on some food shit anyway, but you know what I'm saying, bro? they know what they got. You feel me? When you got somebody like Devin, when you got somebody like Shakur, when you got somebody, Devin is scared just like Davis. Haney is scared just like Davis is. I mean, shit, who is he scared of? Let me know. Yeah, all these young fighters need to stop listening to old school media and keep fighting their fights. And stop letting them say their style is no good. Shakur should have never apologized for a masterpiece. Bro, when I seen that fucking apology, bro, I was sick, bro. I was fucking hurt, bro. I'm like, bro, he did not just apologize after not losing a round and totally, and the nigga landed like 26 punches. Who's doing that? What is 26 divided by 12? Like fucking 2.2 or something? Like that's like 2.2 landed punches per round, bro. He was never supposed to apologize for that shit. Shakur and Devin have a certain style of boxing that'll never be appreciated by a certain type of fan, bro. I ain't gonna get into it because it's H Live and he don't want me to get on that, bro. But certain types of fans will never appreciate certain types of fighters that fight that way, bro. Fight a certain type of way where it ain't him getting hit in his fucking head all the time, bro. They love to see a nigga getting hit in his head all the time, bro. That shit not good for you, bro. They hate to see somebody in there dodging all them punches, bro. And looking good while doing it, bro. That shit is not easy. You know, if that shit was easy, we would see a whole bunch of. Hold on, my bad. We got somebody trying to get on. H. Oh, my bad. My bad, H. I ain't know how to do it, but I got it now. You on here?
Yeah, what's good? What's good?
What's up with you, man?
Man, I'm chilling. Where my boy go?
Exclusive. He had bounced off. I think he was looking for the. He was looking for the Jahi Tucker, and bro fight at 140. He thought he fought at 130 or 35.
Oh, okay, for sure. So the link in the chat in case he want to come back. Yeah, man. So
Anybody
yeah,
knows,
man. You know, you cooking, man. I mean, the show right now is hosted by Rich right here, man. Rich hosting the show. I think he doing a great job, man. The people definitely showed up, man, and supported. You know what I mean? I think your first show going, doing good. You know what I mean?
I wish motherfuckers would come on and talk to me, man. I'm trying to talk boxing.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. We see what they talking about in the chat though. But man, I'm excited about Charlo this week for sure, man. My boy Charlo ready to get it in. Jermell Charlo fighting for history. Undisputed. 4 belts on the line. Jermell Charlo doing it big, man. He doing it big for sure.
Nah, yeah, of course, I'm ready for that. But to me, I think that fight is already won. I don't see nobody at 54 really fucking with him. So yeah, I ain't really thinking about it. But and then I don't really, yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I think I might buy that shit just because, honest to God. Who else fighting on the card?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure who else on the card, but man, just to get that fight right there, I'm excited, man. Charlo doing it big, man. You know, shout outs to the Charlo brothers, man. Charlo twins, man. They doing it big, man. You know what I mean? So I gotta show respect to the Charlo brothers. Lions only. You know, like I said earlier, Jermell Charlo, he put Deontay Wilder in his place, man. You know what I mean? He told Deontay Wilder, I'll smoke your bitch ass. And Wilder had nothing to say, my nigga. And it just show you what type of time they on. They on some real gangster shit. Wilder ain't about that life. We know that. We know Tay Jones ain't about that life, my nigga. Charlo, nigga, they real street niggas. Niggas don't want to talk about that. How the Charlo's really been banging this shit on some street shit. You know what I mean? So Wilder, he didn't want no smoke. Jermell Charlo, like, I'm the real king, bruh. You know what I mean? He exposed Wilder. Now Charlo fighting for undisputed, and Wilder, he don't even have a belt. How you gonna be a king? You ain't even got a championship. You know what I mean? You ain't got no hardware, man. Charlo got all belts. He got all 4. You know what I mean? Who doing it like Charlo though? Real undisputed, bro. No franchise belts, none of that. You hear me, bro?
Bro, I'm supposed to be clocking out for work and shit.
Yeah, man, you feel me? Yeah, handle your business for sure, cause you been cooking. You know, you been cooking, but yeah, that's all I'm saying. This is history in the making for Jermell Charlo. Show some respect for Jermell Charlo, man, and what the Charlo brothers are doing. You know, Charlo brothers against everybody. Charlo twins, man. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. So I'm excited about that fight. You know, they talking about Tyson Fury, man. Tyson Fury, he just won Fighter of the Year. He won the ESPY. He won the ESPY for Fighter of the Year for beating Deontay Wilder like that, bro. Tyson Fury won the ESPY, ESPN Fighter of the Year, but nobody want to talk about Tyson Fury winning the ESPY. You know what I mean? All the hate. Tyson Fury, ESPN Fighter of the Year. He won the ESPY for beating Deontay Wilder. Get him in his credit. Get him in his credit, bro. Exclusive. What up? He said Deontay Wilder said he wants to be able to experience a pregnancy. Yeah, I can't believe he's Wilder tripping, man. He a wild dude. That's why he got the perfect name, Wilder, because he a wild motherfucker, man. That nigga crazy. Eric Baker, he said, Cook H. Yeah, Tyson Fury, he won it, man. He won Fighter of the Year. So you got to give Tyson Fury his credit. He's the MVP, the Fighter of the Year in sports, my nigga. You know what I mean? A heavyweight. Give it to him. You know what I mean? Wilder crazy as fuck, man. He said Wilder supports LGBTO community is dope, man. Wilder crazy than a motherfucker, man.
Hey,
but yeah, that fight ain't gonna happen no time soon. So, it be so much conspiracies and shit. So, I try to stay out of that shit, man. I just like to keep it boxing for real.
Nah, man. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Shit, man, they doing hella shit. Nah, what was I about to say? Yeah, man. I forgot what I was gonna say. It was the fuck. Hold on. Hello.
Yeah. Let's go, bro. My boy Fury doing his thing though. Got to give it to him. Man. Deontay Wilder, bro. I just can't wait for Tyson Fury Wilder. It's like we gotta wait. So they said October. So that's when the main channel, come back on in October. So by the time they fight, we gonna be on the main channel. So that gonna be fire, man. But we cooking right here. We cooking right here on the backup channel, man. So it's all good, But I'm happy the fight got postponed. Now we could go back to the main channel with it. But yeah, so we got so many big fights in boxing. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Charlo versus Castano. That shit gonna be fire, bro. Hey, I seen the all access with Charlo and Castano. I like what I seen from the Charlo brothers, man. I love what I see. Yeah, exclusive got a channel. Drop a link to your channel, exclusive. Drop the link. Rich, what's good?
I'm hella mad, bro. I'm not trying to stay here, bro. Motherfuckers playing games.
No, it's all good, man. You know what I mean? We got to be patient, man. You going to be up out of there. You feel me? I ain't worried about it, man. So you cook, man. You feel me? You be cooking.
Nah, yeah, for sure. We can for sure cook. Yeah, man. That's what we was talking about, yeah. Fuck, I forgot exactly what it was. Bro, because I think we had got strayed from something. Oh, yeah. We was talking about how, I don't even remember. I'm tripping, but shit. Since we own it, the original thing I wanted to talk about was the Devin Haney and Lomachenko. Since I can't even remember what the fuck I was going to say, man. Devin Haney, oh shit. Devin Haney, Lomachenko should happen next, man. It's nobody that Lomachenko should fight right now over Devin Haney. Same with Devin Haney, unless Jojo Diaz is just not trying to let it happen. If JoJo Diaz, if JoJo Diaz wants to make that fight happen and he not trying to take no step aside in order for Loma and Haney to fight, then I guess Devin Haney has to fight JoJo Diaz. But I don't think JoJo Diaz is finna be on that tip of him having to fight. What's the name? Him wanting that fight right now. So I see Loma and Dev definitely. Yeah. That's how I see it too. I think it'll be good work. I think it makes for a good fight. I think it could sell for sure, easily. Tank fighting JoJo for the Mickey Mouse belt. Yeah, I can see that happening before. What's the name? Jojo Diaz would get scorched by Devin Haney. No, yeah, I don't see what the fuck JoJo Diaz. As soon as the shit happened, I was like JoJo Diaz versus Fortuna. And then Fortuna lost, and I'm just like, shit, Fortuna would have got hit. Man, I seen that shit, and I was like, damn, that's why Fortuna didn't want that Devin Haney fight. He would have got his ass beat. You got to be that close to get work against a nigga whose arms is way longer than you. You finna get your ass beat, man. And this nigga can just, if he wants to, he can keep you far away. Like, this shit would have been so bad for boy. But yeah, man, I don't see any way JoJo Diaz has any luck at all. I don't see it. I just can't. But will Charjo get the +1 if he win? Um, I don't know what the +1 is. Fortuna said Devin ducked him. Yeah, that's crazy. That's cap. That yeah,
And then
Fortuna said
Fortuna get beat by JoJo. That's crazy. They say Devin duck Fortuna, and then Fortuna get his ass beat by JoJo Diaz, a featherweight. That's crazy.
no. Yeah, that shit never happened like in history. Like
Fortuna is a bum.
Devin Haney. Devin Haney has never paid Fortuna except exemption fees. You feel me? For not fighting him, for not fighting his mandatory and going a different route, bro. He's never paid Fortuna, bro. So all that Devin Haney ducked his mandatory, but didn't have to give his belt up and didn't have to pay him. It just doesn't happen. These type of stories will make the news about Devin Haney. There's always going to be a hater who wants to say Devin Haney ducked somebody. And if this shit happened, we would know. The people would know fast, bro. You making shit up. Lomo TO2 bigger. Yes. Ryan ducks Fortuna. Fortuna later on. I'm the most duck fighter. Yeah. Maybe other people weren't trying to fight Fortuna, but as soon as somebody tries to fight, nah, I ain't gonna say that. He might have been the most ducked. I don't know him as that though, because I gotta been wanting to fight him. Ryan did duck Fortuna though. I don't buy none of that mental health, none of that shit. I don't buy that shit. He pulled that shit because he knew he could. Fortuna disappointed me. He disappointed us all, brother. I thought he was better than that. I did not think he had it in him to get out boxed like that. On the inside, I thought he was gonna crunch on boy. That shit was crazy. I was like, fuck. This nigga never even deserved the Haney fight. What the fuck, bro? What was they gonna say about my boy after he beat Fortuna ass? They was just gonna say Fortuna was nobody. That shit is crazy. Cause he was gonna make him look like nobody. Tank wins by KO in the 8th round against Fortuna for sure. Oh no, versus Devin? Fuck no, bro. I don't know about all that, bro. You gotta think about it, bro. We've seen Devin Haney get hit and it affect him 2 times really, but really one time. Really one time, because the first time he got hit in the 9th round against Linares hit him with a nice shot, and then Devin Haney immediately after hit him with an uppercut, clean as fuck. So the second time was when Devin got hit hard, and that was a problem for him. We gotta understand, bro, that it was a 6-punch combination, and I don't think I've ever seen Tank throw one of those. I don't think I've ever seen Tio throw one of those. I know for damn sure I haven't seen Ryan throw one of those. And Lomachenko throws those, but he doesn't hit like Linares. So it's like I just don't see when Tank is gonna hit Devin. Like Bill has been saying, and he knows his son better than I do. Ain't no Devin ain't getting hit by no stupid shit, bro. You gotta come fast and hard in order to really hurt Devin. And it has to be multiple shots too, bro. Because he's gonna dodge the shot that Linares hit him with was like a 6-punch combo, and it was like the fourth or fifth punch out of the combo that even touched him. You feel what I'm saying? If you're not persistent like that, and your fifth and sixth punch ain't still as hard and fast as your first and second, then all that shit ain't gonna do nothing for you, bro. Tank is very tricky and crafty. Where was all this tricky and craftiness the first 6 rounds against Leo Santa Cruz, bro? I just didn't see that shit, bro. But I can say this. There was never a fight that I didn't see the craftiness from Devin Haney. And the thing is, bro, Tank will crack a motherfucker, bro, who doesn't have good feet. Bro, exclusive. You was just on here. We was just talking about how Leo Santa Cruz was fighting with his head down, type shit, bro. So it's like, bro, Devin. Not only does he have good head movement, but the nigga has great feet. Like he can get up out of the range of the punches very swiftly, like he's supposed to. When you fighting against a motherfucker who hits hard as dog shit, you feel what I'm saying? Like, bro, I fuck with Tank, bro. Let me say this right now. I fuck with Tank for everybody against everybody except for Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. I'm gonna root for Tank Davis. But when we talking about them two niggas, bro, it's a hard no for me. Like fuck no. Like I can't do it. I'm not betting my money on a puncher against a boxer. And not just a boxer, a defensively responsible, a defensively sound boxer. A boxer who they're calling boring because he's not in there getting punched in the head, bro. That's who I'm picking against what's the name. Why he didn't disrespect Leo. He didn't disrespect Leo. That's why. What you mean by disrespect, bro? Let me understand. I gotta tank defense, tank defense and actually skill underrated. He sets you up in spots and takes you for granted. Okay. I like Tank's punch placement. I think it's nice. I think he's very fast when it comes to throwing one good, fast, hard shot. And I like that, bro. But the whole defense shit, bro, I don't see what you're talking about, bro. Like I just haven't seen it. But I will say this. I didn't go watch his fight against Barrios yet. I haven't been able to catch that. Maybe it might be on Showtime. No, I might go watch that tonight. Somebody let me know in the comments if that bitch on if it's on demand on Showtime. It's probably not though, bro. Some weird shit. I need to watch that. Yeah, Devin take Tank to school, bro. I ain't gonna bro. I ain't gonna
You said what now? You said what was on demand? You hear me, Rich?
Devin has the style that would give Tank problems. Nah, yeah. Tank faked the jab and cracked Barrios with a right hook. Very innovative, bro. I'm telling you. See, that's like me saying just me pointing out one punch that Devin threw in like round 5 against Jorge Linares. When it's like, why would I do that if it was 216 punches landed? A little less, maybe a little bit more of them was jabs, maybe a little bit less. Every jab was crispy. That's what I'm saying. Like, we calling out coming from a person who wanted Barrios to win and thought he would. Let me see. Yeah, no, yeah, bro. He dropped him with the right hook. No, I seen that. Yeah. That was that gazelle hook. And don't get me wrong, I like Tank. Like I said, I like him against everybody else. But and this is why I'm saying this, bro. Shakur and Devin are like the two most defensively sound guys. You feel me? At around his weight. You feel what I'm saying? All those other guys are shitty on the inside and and maybe Lomachenko because he has good feet, but all those other guys just aren't defensively sound like Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. That's why I'm saying Tank trying to land one big shot. See, that's what Nakatilia did. He's very strong and he's pretty fast with one shot type shit. He's just not he's not promoted by Floyd and them. You feel me? But that's what he brought to the table. He was really fast, really strong, one shot knockouts type nigga. You feel what I'm saying, bro? And that type of shit just don't really be working with a nigga who ring IQ is just crazy, bro. Unless they just on some dumb shit, bro. Like, and that's just not what them niggas be on, bro. Like I said, motherfuckers was calling Shakur boring because he was not on that against a nigga who was in there and who probably touched him one time and seen that this shit ain't what we playing with. We finna just outbox this nigga. Fuck all that getting on the inside shit. See, that's what I'm saying. He shouldn't have apologized for boxing his head off, bro. Like bro said, why would you apologize? Nakatiya not Tank those shit. I don't know that, bro. That nigga Nakatiya look fast. Shit, shit, bro. What does Tank show you guys that Nakatiya didn't? Because all the nigga Nakatiya did was get hit in the head. Tank do that shit a lot too. Tank gets outboxed for rounds, just like not 12 in a row though. I will say that, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I could easily see Shakur going in there, playing it super smart, super safe, and outboxing Tank for 12 rounds. And the only way Tank really get it off is if he gets close enough and somehow but I just can't see it, bro. I just can't see it with somebody who is focused on not letting that happen, not somebody who's trying to go shot for shot with the man who nobody should be trying to go shot for shot with. I respect Tank for that, bro. If you go in there and you try to fight that nigga at a certain range and go shot for shot with him, you're asking to be in a way closer fight than it should be when you're talking about certain guys, bro. Tio, that's a good little fight where they can be mid range and they'll be probably exchanging shots. Even though I don't know if Tio can take Tank shots. I don't know if he can. Not that far off to me. Now you're comparing Nakatiya to Tank. LOL. No, I didn't compare their skill level. I said what they bring to the table, and I would actually compare his power to Tank's. Yes, I would actually compare his speed to Tank's. Yes, because like I said, Tank isn't in there throwing. But like I said, I don't really see Tank fight hella much. But I don't just be seeing hella combos. I ain't see Nakatiya throw any either for real. You feel me? It was really loading up one big shot. That's what I be seeing from Tank. And you feel me? You feel me? Wait. Let me read this. TL won all them belts and still can't sell tickets. It's a damn shame. You know who he would be able to sell tickets against? The other top three guys in the division. Tank almost 28. He sure is. We'll stop with the Tank is young talk. Tank is damn near in his physical prime almost. But he's not 28, though. He's not 28. Boy, 27. But it's time, bro. It's time for bro to be great, bro. I heard him compare himself to Floyd. I hate to tell him, bro, but it's not one of them Tank KOs TO after what I seen in the last Tank fight. Shit, it could happen. Shit. TO not hella defensively responsible. I could see it. Because I seen T.O. get the shit outboxed to him. Man, I ain't see. That's what I'm saying. These guys get outboxed for like 4 rounds in a row, 5 rounds in a row. And motherfuckers just don't see it. But Lomachenko gave T.O. big problems. Like the worst problems from like round 7 to 11. Like it was big problems for T.O. Like he was in there getting hit bad. Like he looked bad after the fight because of 4 rounds in that fight. Shit was crazy. But nah, yeah, about Tank almost being 28, bro. Bro is the guys who we talking about. He needs to be fighting in 4 years. He gonna be their age. They gonna be his age, and in 4 years he gonna be fucking Earl Spence age type shit, T-Bud age type shit, Lomachenko age type shit. These fights need to happen now. Not in 3 years, not in 2 years. Right now. Right now. It can happen. Let me see. Tank versus Linares. How you think that fight would have played out? That's a good question. Linares is not very defensively responsible, but he is a crazy KO puncher. I think he hits harder than Leo Santa Cruz for sure. I I don't know, man. I know one thing's for sure. He wasn't going to pitch. He wasn't going to like beat him 10 rounds consecutively. Like it's different skill sets. Like if Tank was to win that fight, it'll be because it was a very like competitive fight. Nobody was winning consecutive rounds, and if they were, somebody else gave up consecutive rounds right after that. Uh, Whoever will win that fight, it'll most likely be either Tank by knockout or maybe Linares via decision. Or knockout, maybe, bro, because Tank couldn't be in there taking punches the way he was against Leo Santa Cruz. Because Linares, though, hella punches somewhat like Leo Santa Cruz, real combination oriented. And he would have been throwing more punches against Devin, but Devin totally switched it up on him and all that shit was out. But I don't know, bro. That was a good question, bro. How would Tank? That's what I'm saying. Tank is a top guy at 135. I don't think he's not. If anything, bro, because I kind of had questions about that shit before that. Because when he fought Gamboa, he fought Achilles torn Gamboa, and he knocked him out in the 12th round. I don't think he would have knocked him out if his Achilles wasn't hurt. I'm saying that right now. And I wasn't too sure about him, but him going up to 40 and fighting the regular champ, which means, and bro is a top 10 at 140. I for surely got Tank up there now. And like I said, if you're not defensively responsible, bro, you are liable. And if you don't knock him out and have him all fucked up, you are liable to get your ass. You can be beating this nigga, bro. Like, and that's what I do respect about him because I heard it in both the last 2 fights. He was losing the fights and he knocked the nigga out. It's always something to worry about when you fucking with a nigga like that. So I would take him against pretty much most of those other guys, bro. But Linares, maybe not. I don't know, bro. I can't even give you a what's the name. We forget Tank hit Gamboa so hard. He broke his Achilles heel. That's not what happened, but okay. That's kind of funny, I guess. But that's for sure. Hearns boxed the shit out of Hagler, but Hagler put him down. Facts. See, this is good arguments. Boxer or puncher doesn't guarantee a victory. Really, the better man wins. This is facts. But you know what happened to Tommy Hearns? And this is why I'm telling you, being defensively responsible and fighting you, the right fight is the way to go, bro. Tommy Hearns totally went away from the game plan and started trying to exchange with the man who he had no business exchanging with. That's what I'm saying, bro. Shakur Stevenson is not that guy. He's not that guy. If Tank Davis touches him a certain way, he's gonna say, "I'm not that guy, and I'm finna just outbox you." None of that inside shit. I'm finna keep you at a certain distance. Devin Haney the same way. See, the same thing with Devin Haney. If you gain respect from boy, he's not gonna come too close to you. He's gonna keep you at a certain distance away from, and the fight is just gonna be different. He got close to Linares because if you would have been listening in the 4th or 5th round, actually it was the 4th round. After the 4th round, he told his pops had said he could punch. He said he can't punch. Soon as that shit happened, I wasn't expecting it to happen like it did. But after he said that shit, it was like right then and there, he instantly started fighting the nigga like he couldn't punch. And I didn't agree with the shit. I thought it was kind of silly. And I know why he was doing. He was catering to a bunch of fans who never really gonna fuck with him anyway. You feel me? But Tank hit Gamboa, and after that, the nigga Achilles was broken after an awkward landing. Tank will cut the ring off against these guys, bro. He's not a low IQ dude. I mean, I guess these are good arguments, though. Him cutting off the ring against a nigga with great footwork, name somebody Tank has fought with footwork like Shakur and Devin. Crazy good footwork. Like they're known for everything other than knocking you out. Even though Devin has a good. I mean, I want to say great, but he has a very respectable knockout ratio. Same with Shakur. His shit is a little better, but he has less fights. You feel me? So it's like, you feel me? But respectable knockout ratios. You feel me? Above 50%. You feel what I'm saying? Devin don't got to get a knockout for another 6 fights. What is that? What is he? 26-0, and he got 15. No, so 4 fights. If he didn't get a knockout for 4 fights, half his fights will still be stoppages. So it's like, bro, that's better than enough. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, these guys, you talking about cutting off the ring against guys who are known for having great footwork, great head movement, great at blocking punches. And it's just like, bro. But that was a good argument. Hearns blocked the shit out of Hagler, but Hagler put him down. Yeah, bro. If you don't stay in your game plan, you can fall victim to Tank. Haney is weight drained. He loses his power. This is I won't say this is facts, but this is something that I am skeptical of myself, and I think it might be the truth as well. 140, I can see it being better, even if it doesn't, though. I still see him outpointing motherfuckers, but you're right. Or I ain't gonna say what you're right, but I had to somewhat agree. Shakur ain't been tested. Like I said earlier, brother, he might never be tested until he gets to fight somebody like another skilled ass boxer or somebody who's just crazy relentless. But even with that crazy relentless shit, bro, crazy footwork, crazy body work. Like, these guys are magicians in there. I can see it though. Shakur ain't never been tested though. And Manny is gonna clap Earl Spence, and all you bitches is gonna be saying PEDs. Yeah, okay. I promise I won't say that, especially if they wasn't in. If they do the drug test, I promise you I won't say that. Let me see. The part y'all missing is Tank can box as well, but his shots gonna affect him differently than theirs do to him. Yeah, I mean, I guess. When you say that, OG, you mean because Tank hits harder, his shots are gonna affect them more than their shots would affect him because of the power. Shakur looks nervous in the ring. I don't even know when the last time Shakur lost a round. That shit is crazy. Like I said, he's liable to 12-0 Jamel Herring. So shit, that'll just be another 12 rounds where and he ain't got a knockout. So it's like, shit, when was the last time Shakur Stevenson lost a round? And nobody knows. Okay, the power aspect. The power. I think I'll keep saying it, but I'm going to say it some more, man. Other than power. Because other than power, I don't see it. Like, I don't think Tank Davis has a jab. I just think he's very quick when he does throw the left hand. I like that little gazelle punch for sure. I don't know, bro. Tank just is, the way I see it is that he's very strong. He's good at placing his punches, very accurate. I like that. Like bro said, he did land about the same amount of punches as Barrios, threw a whole bunch less. Real accurate. I can respect that. But like the way he be getting the shit off, bro, is just I just can't see it working against a tactician. And Hagler and the counter somebody who put the counter to Hagler shit, bro. Hagler, to me, he didn't. The way I be seeing Tank fight, Hagler didn't really fight like that. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, I know Tank hits hard as shit, but I'm talking about the actual way that he's in there standing, his stance, the way he stands when motherfuckers teeing off on him, and it's just hella shit, bro. How would he be able to fare against a motherfucker teeing off on him, and then when he swings, the nigga just ain't there for them to hit, and this shit happens 4 rounds in a row where it's like you hit him 4 times, bro, and none of the shots was really good shots because the boy was good defensively, bro. Because when I'm talking about Shakur and Devin, because that's who I think beat them. I'm saying like with those guys, bro, they're defensive wizards. So it's like, how long before Tank started doing real stupid shit to where he opening himself up more than he already was? You feel what I'm saying? And who have we seen that is better defensively or as good as defensively as Shakur and Devin was that Tank is, you feel me, a fault? You feel me? Tank has a jab, he just doesn't use it. Bro, all right, exclusive. Who the fuck in boxing has a jab and just doesn't use that bitch? The jab is a lethal weapon. It's like a fucking, I don't know, it's like a fucking thumbtack. It's like, who isn't using a thumbtack to hang shit up on the board, bro? Who's gonna get a piece of tape every time? Like, nah, bro. If Tank had a jab, bro, he would be shooting that bitch. That nigga don't got no jab for real, bro. He don't really stand and fight like that either. Like, he kind of got like a more like springy style too, where he just throw one punch, maybe two. But I don't think I see Tank throwing jabs though. And Tank has a chin and great defense. Go look at the last fight. He's becoming a gym right now. He's not clubbing anymore. We're about to see the best of him. This could be facts. I'd love to see it for surely. That make no sense. For who, me? You was talking about me, bro? About Tank jab, but nah, yeah. Um, Tank has a chin. This might be facts, man. This could be facts. Yeah, he probably do have a chin. Oh, that's cool. I don't think, and that's another thing. I don't really think Tank is gonna get knocked out by these guys. I just think he'll get outboxed like pretty easily to the point where it's like, I'm just like, what motherfuckers gonna say after this shit? That's what I think. I just think, but let me see. Yeah, that makes no sense. He just doesn't use his jab as much. He can set up punches without it. Oh my, we gonna see, man. I'm gonna go watch some old Tank too. I'm gonna go see if I ever see him jab, bro. I'm gonna go watch him because honestly, when I watch Tank, I don't want to keep watching him, so I never really have watched him hella much. But based off what I have watched, I just seen that I didn't like watching him that much. But I can see why people who respect like knockouts more than everything and power, who hold a little bit too much weight on power, like I can see why people who fuck with that shit really do fuck with Tank, because 23 fights, 24 knockouts, or 24 fights, 23 knockouts. I mean, you can't really argue that shit. He'll get outboxed, then finish them. These things can happen if motherfuckers not in there with their head on a swivel, which these two guys are trained to do. Everybody else, though, see, that's the thing, bro. We see all these other guys leaving out with busted up eyes, fucked up lips, the whole shit, bruised faces, all the whole shit. Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney walk out the ring, for the most part, looking like themselves when they walked in the ring, bro. Looking like 95% of themselves, might have very small markings on them, no swelling for real, no black eyes, no cuts for sure, no swollen eyes, no bullshit like that. Everybody else gets that because they accumulate punches. They get hit a lot. I'm telling you, those guys, the guys that like I said, Teofimo Lopez, bro, the fact that he was getting hit like that for 4 rounds in a row should raise question marks for him against a guy like Tank Davis, who is very accurate and quick and who hits hard as fuck, bro. I think that could be a problem for those guys, bro. It can be a very, actually, no, I'm not even gonna say can be. I say it can be a problem for Devin and Shakur. It can be. It will be a problem for Teofimo Lopez and like, is this my supervisor? Yes, this is. Like Teofimo Lopez and Shakur Stevenson. That's who it will be a problem with those guys. Let me see. Pack City's box.
By the pound sign.
Let me see what y'all saying. Eric.
To check in, press 1. To check out, press 2. To leave for lunch, press 5. You have 2 system messages. Press any key to listen. Were you permitted to and did you take all meal break? Next message. Have the opportunity to take your rest breaks today. Press 1 for yes. Press 2 for no. 12:41 a.m. Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me see, y'all. Have a nice night. Let me see. He's getting more disciplined. He was just going in there off raw talent, not using all his tools. He's gone, bro. He hasn't reached his ceiling yet. He was undisciplined. That's changing. I'm just saying, bro. That shit sound good, bro, but like maybe 3 years ago, boy is 26, finna be 27 years old, bro. I can see if we was talking about that about these 22, 23-year-olds. The boy is going into his prime, but nah, you could be right though, bro. I'm not. I don't want to sound like I'm being too hard on him. The real reason why I'm too hard on Tank, bro, cause like I said, I'm a Black Fight fan. I want to fuck with Tank heavy, and I do fuck with Tank heavy more than I fuck with damn near just about everybody else in this conversation. But like, the real reason why I don't really be fucking with it is because just how he moving, bro. Like, he not trying to move like these niggas, bro. Like, my biggest, you feel me? My biggest reasons for wanting to support him. My biggest reasons for wanting to support Shakur and them and Devin is because they both been champs, and they both want to fight all the other top guys at the division. They not doing no bullshit like going up to 140 when it's hella more work down at 130 and 135. You feel what I'm saying? Tank not really testing himself. He's losing fans. Shit, damn near. I ain't saying he losing me. He is. He ain't lost me, but he's losing a nigga, man. I'm a boxing fan, not a color fan, bro. That's good for you, bro. And when I say that, bro, I'm not saying let me, because I say this all the time. I'm a Black Fight fan, bro. What I say when I mean that, when I say that, bro, is I see for the most part, Black fighters get the most hate in this shit on these YouTube and Instagram comments, bro. You feel me? So it's like, at the end of the day, bro, I'm gonna root for the Black fighters because I see them get too much unwarranted, unneeded, unnecessary hate, bro. So at the end of the day, I'm rooting for a Black fighter for the simple fact that I'm Black, and I'm not finna be one of those guys that's just out here hating on Black fighters. You feel me? For no reason, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to against somebody else, bro. That don't mean that I'm a hater of anybody else, bro. I just rock with Black fighters because I see hella bullshit. I see hella double standards, hella bias in this shit. And I'm calling out the bias, bro. That's what I'm about, bro. I'm not about hating because, like you see, I'm a Black Fight fan, but I want my fighters to fight the top fighters of everybody else. I want my fighters to fight the top fighters, period, bro. I don't think just because I'm a Black Fight fan that other fighters aren't worthy of these fights. Shit. If you a top guy, bro, if you got a name behind you, bro, you deserve these fights, bro. Period. I would never. What's the name? I don't think Floyd will allow him to drop pay-per-view status. Let me see. So his numbers go down by losing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's a business for promotional outlets, bro. That's what they supposed to be on. Floyd is supposed to be on that, bro. But Tank Davis, no. Tank Davis is 26 years old. He's supposed to be out there trying to prove motherfuckers like me wrong. Like, nah, bro, I'm trying to fight all these top guys too. Like, I need that from one of you champs, for real. You feel what I'm saying? Blah blah blah. I already know, bro. Tank need a big name for his next pay-per-view. Exactly, bro. Who bigger than Oscar Valdez? Who bigger than Shakur Stevenson? Who bigger than Devin Haney, Teofimo, Ryan Garcia? Who bigger than those names? It ain't no names bigger than that, bro. Tank need a big name. That's a fact, bro. Tank struggles to make weight. No, he don't, bro. Tank does not have a make weight problem, bro. He had a discipline problem in the past, too, because in his last 2 fights, I mean, of course he was going to make it at 140, but he just made 130 against Leo Santa Cruz. He just made 130. He ain't got no problem making the weight. This nigga's a professional, for real. Like I said, I don't want to hate on my boy, bro, but I don't know, bro. One thing a motherfucker can't say is Broner fought. Motherfuckers didn't think he should have been fighting. But he didn't give a shit. He wanted to fight the best names, bro. And maybe a nigga Tank, he close to Broner and he seen that shit. Seen Broner probably not take advice from certain motherfuckers and see where the shit went. But it's like, shit. That's just, I don't know. I just can't rock with that shit, bro. This shit's supposed to be about all the belts. You feel what I'm saying? Styles. Everyone don't fight the same. It's not a casual agreement or disagreement. It's facts. Elaborate on that, my boy. I'd love to hear it. Hold on, wait. I'm going to go read that. Hold on, wait. Hold on, I'm texting my girl. Yo, yeah. Let me see. Where your shit at? Exclusive. Okay, let me see. Tank could be this talented fighter who hasn't shown us all his tools on a consistent basis, or he could be a talent like Adrian Broner who just has way more. Bro, I don't even think power is AB problem. I think AB's problem. Hold on, bro. I'm texting my girl. Oh shit. Yeah, I think AB's problem is that AB don't let his hands go. But nah, yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. I just don't know, bro. It's hella shit other than just like the array of punches that just be throwing me off about what's the name against a pure boxer, but I fuck with Tank, bro. And yeah, you're right, bro. Styles do make fights, but elaborate on that, Eric, because I know Styles make fights, bro. I understand that, but what you was talking about? Tank talent. Yo, y'all can hear me? All right, yeah. I'm on there now. Okay. Who up in here, man? Somebody comment. Let me know you still in here.
I can hear you now. We hear you
Nah,
now,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, my shit was fucking up, bro. I don't even know. My
Yeah,
truck.
it's all good. You know, you've been cooking like a motherfucker, man. We good now. But
Nah,
yeah,
yeah.
man, appreciate you, man. You know what I mean? You want to keep it going?
Shit. I mean, I was gonna go till I got to the crib. Shit.
Okay, yeah, hell yeah, keep going then. Hey, but man, Devin Haney, that dude though, for sure. You know what I mean? I think they fear Devin Haney. I think they fear his skill set. You know what I mean? I think they fear that Mayweather type of skill set, that Andre Ward type of skill set that he got. And I don't see nobody beating Devin Haney, man, especially if with his work ethic, the way he's always training, trying to get better, man. They can't see him, man. And by the time he's 25 years old, 26, they really can't fuck with him by 25 years old. He's only 22. So, you know what I mean? As he get older, he going to get better and better, man. He just going to keep getting better. I'm telling you. That boy like Ward. I'm telling you, that boy just like Ward. I know what I got in him. You know what I mean? I know what we got, you know what I mean, in Devin Haney, for sure.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's getting real spooky out here for everybody who don't want to fight him, blood. Cause yeah, like you said, boy is 22, man. Like, imagine if he would have stayed the rest of his life. Because ain't nobody trying to get in there with somebody who you got to worry about everything except for power. Like, come on, man. I mean, this nigga can punch better than me for real. His jab better than mine. His feet better than mine. You mean to tell me I ain't gonna be able to hit him? Come on, ain't nobody trying to deal with that shit, man. I already understand. I understand. Let me see. Styles, meaning any given day you can lose by points and being knocked or being outboxed, or you can just get knocked the fuck out and go home. Either way, there's no gimme or I took that. Titles are earned. I mean, shit. I already know Styles make fights. That's what I'm saying. Like, when you guys say all this shit that Tank is gonna do, you feel me? And I just be like, yeah, I mean, it worked against bro, but that style of fighting just wouldn't work against this certain style. And that's what I'm saying. This is the style of fighter that gives every fighter a problem because they just real smart in the boxing ring. It's just that simple. Unless you are a lot of punches throwing ass fighter, and that's just not what I see from what's the name. Let me see. Ooh, shit. Stop. I like Tank.
And they can't fuck with my boy Dev, man. They can't fuck with him. You know what I mean? Tank is a good fighter, but Devin Haney, he got better skills, and skills wins fights, man. You know what I mean? It's a reason why Floyd ain't trying to put Tank Davis in there with Devin Haney. You know what I mean? It's a reason why Bob Arum won't put his fighters in the ring with Devin Haney, man. There's a reason why these guys are ducking him. There's a reason why he can't find a fight. Even his own mandatory, Jojo Diaz trying to duck him right now. You know what I mean? So, I mean, Ryan Garcia, who was a mandatory, he ducked him as well. So, I mean, they keep ducking my boy, but eventually they gonna have to fight him. You can run, but you can't hide, man. We gonna force these fights, man. You know what I mean?
Mind you, bro, the nigga in a minute, Devin is gonna have so much cheese under that DHP name too. He gonna start promoting niggas and shit, bro. It's just gonna be bad, bro. Like, it's finna be so beautiful being a fan. And it's gonna be nice if you as a fan from the jump, bro, because it's gonna be like, yeah, we seen this shit from the jump, bro. What they got going on right there coming out of Oakland You feel me? What niggas got going on is something monumental, and it's something to watch. You got the youngest man in the division trying to fight everybody, and he's promoting. You see his brand everywhere on fight night. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, can you agree that most fighters don't happen to die to agreement and wait. What? Can you agree?
Yeah, all day. You know, and Dev, like I said, he's only getting better and better. It's crazy how his whole mandatories don't want to fight him. Come on, man. I mean, JoJo Diaz, he trying to fight Brian Garcia. I mean, he should be fighting Devin Haney for the world title. That's going to be for more money. You get a title shot. You know what I mean? A shot at legacy to be a champion in two different weight classes, but he don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Javier Fortuna Bink, he could have fought Devin Haney a long time ago. They was capping, they was ducking, you know what I mean? And now Ryan Garcia ducked Devin Haney, same shit. Same shit. You know what I mean? When we gonna get that? When we gonna get that, man?
We will. I don't know, man. Shit, I don't know, bro. I don't see it happening, bro. I think it's gonna be very hard for Devin to get fights, bro. But he's bigger. He's a name than Boo Boo Andre, so it's a kind of different. Like Devin at 21 is a bigger name than Boo Boo, so it's like it's kind of different from the Boo Boo situation. But that's what I'm saying, man. Devin gotta. Now we not even gonna say that. We not gonna put the blueprint on the live. We don't need any haters trying to hear the blueprint. But nah, man, Devin's on his way, bro. I don't see nothing. As soon as he start getting all the fights, which might not happen though. Like if he don't get no fights, he could be asked out. But not even though, because shit nowadays, I mean shit not. I would say that the fans don't care if fighters don't take the big fights, bro, but they care if it's Devin Haney. Because they don't give a shit if Triple G and all them fight bums, bro. But Devin Haney cannot fight a bum. He's 22. He cannot fight any bums, bro. Even though his last, like, 5-6 opponents combined record is, like, they might have, like, 7 losses together. But, like, yeah, Devin can't fight no bums, bro. They expect Devin to move as if he is the godfather of boxing at only 22. Yeah, Triple G.
Hey, what you think about this comment right here?
Devin entertain. Hold on, I'm trying to are skillful in their own way. So I don't think Devin is a better ring general, but hold on, wait. I think Devin is a better ring general, but Tank is a better athlete. Shit, okay. Is a better athlete, B+ boxer, and a heavy hitter. So Devin is the more ring general, but Tank is the better athlete. Yeah, boy. Tank is the better athlete, though. Tank is the better athlete. I disagree, but about the whole athlete thing. Tank is for surely harder hitting, though, for sure. But JoJo gonna get beat the fuck up. Better fighters are coming to Devin. Better fights are coming to Devin, but with Floyd, hold on, wait, what was that one? But with Floyd, I want to see, yeah, boy. Devin is a better ring general. No, I got that. But Devin is pretty much the better boxer all around, and then Tank is the stronger boxer by far. You feel me? To me, it's by far Devin is the better boxer, and by far, and defensive boxer too. Defensive fighter, Devin is the better fighter as well. So I think offensively, Devin has a better arsenal. Defensively, he has a better arsenal, and then Tank is the harder puncher by far. That's the way I see it. Anyway else, I'd have to be somebody would have to hit me with some crazy arguments that would sway my opinion from that. From saying that one, Tank has the better offensive arsenal. Two, he has a better defensive arsenal. I would have to be swayed. And only way I'm going to be swayed on that is if Tank show me that shit in the ring. Because in the ring, I haven't seen it. I've seen Devin Haney. Man, I've seen that boy do some shit. And they've seen him do some shit. They ain't nobody trying to fight that nigga, man. You got niggas calling out Tank Davis every day. But who the fuck is out here calling out Devin Haney? The bully. Like, nobody's out. You barely hear motherfuckers calling the bully out. You feel me? And that's damn near what Devin is doing. He's damn near out here bullying motherfuckers, bro. He's out here calling out Smoke. Somebody come around. Why don't you call on somebody your own sons? But they are. They are my own sons. Shit like that, bro. Like, we're the same age. Like, hell shit, bro. Weak link. Let me see. He said, but that nigga Devin the weak link. T.O. the leader of the pack, man. That nigga T.O. don't even believe that shit. And Devin is the weak link because shit. I don't even know. He can't make it make sense. Make it make sense. Flow kicks. Let's make it make sense. Let me see. If either Tank or T.O. got the pause and Devin ain't going to get their pause and Devin, it ain't going to 12. Well, shit. Tell T.O. to make the fight then. Tell T.O. to pay Camboso some step-aside money. But nah, that's out. Just tell him to fight him after the fight then. Shit. You real confident in him, bro. I'm not that confident. I'm not confident in T.O. I think T.O. gets washed, but tell T.O. to take the fight. Tank too. I think Tank got the best jab in boxing, but he got that bantamweight power. Yeah, that broken orbital bone power, huh? He just broke a nigga's orbital bone. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4 fights ago in the interim title fight. And then the fight right before that, I think he either won knockout of the year or runner-up for knockout of the year for his knockout against Antonio Moran. Crazy overhand right. But not even that shot. I'm talking about the overhand. I mean, not the overhand right, but the shot that he broke bro's orbital bone. That shit should kill all. No power talk. It wasn't even a crazy-ass shot. It was just a good-ass... What was that? Like a... Is this a mail truck in my shit? Somebody... Niggas doing the most. I'm not even finna be at a park, but nah. Yeah, man. Tank. T.O. is Aram's side bitch. Enough said. I think Devin got the... Y'all understand why Loma was running from T.O. Loma ran to T.O. in order to not fight Devin Haney. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember him running from anything. Maybe in the fight he was running from throwing punches. I see that, but what's the point behind that? T.O.'s strong. He's pretty strong. He was running from a pretty strong jab. A jab that was very strong. That's what I'll say about T.O.'s jab. It's pretty strong. Like him, T.O.'s pretty strong. Nigga just made it home, man. Let's talk boxing though. I think Loma made y'all think T.O. got some kind of weakness, but y'all forgot. Y'all forgetting Loma's name is high tech for a reason. Neither Tank or Devin got the angle pressure. You see, I'm right here. Bro, what are you doing, bro? I think Devin. Park right there. Yes, you can. Park right there. All right, hello. Let me see. Ruiz versus Wilder in September. Maybe. Shit, I don't know. You tell me, my guy. I'm trying to know. What, man? Shit. The live then went dry, man. He said, I think Devin got that. What's the name? Oh, yeah, that's what I was responding to. Flow kicks. I think Loma Major. I think T.O. got some type of weakness, man. T.O. does have a weakness. I'm not even going to speak on it, though, bro. I want T.O. to think he's doing everything good. T.O., you're doing great, bro. You have no weaknesses. You're out here looking. Bro, I'm right here. I'm on a live, bro. Don't do that here.
Don't get embarrassed on my life. I said, come here.
What you?
What are you going inside for?
Because I'm trying to take my work clothes off. Why are you not trying to come inside?
Are you not trying to smoke?
Bruh, yes. But come on.
Bro, I said come here for a reason.
Bruh, stop talking to me like that. You done lost your damn mind.
No, because when your girlfriend said come here, you come here. Like,
come on, bruh. Come on. Come on, Des. Like I said, bro. The nigga... Let me see. What was I responding to? Yeah, nah, T.O., you're doing great. You're doing great. Just handle your Camboso's business and fight Devin after for the undisputed. But you're doing great other than that. You look great in there. Go ahead. Here, take my key. You're doing great in there, T.O. Let me see. Do y'all think Benavidez, Andre, smoke will happen? Let me put that up there. Have they ever even talked about each other? I don't even know if they ever even talked about each other, but I don't see why not. I might as well. Shit, I want to see big fights. Let me see. So now Wilder versus Ruiz. Ruiz versus Dillian White. What you mean by that, dog? Hey, what the hell is this? You trying to drink? Don't look at me like that. Bruh, why? Everybody knows Tank weakness. That man willing to take hits to create opportunities. But a strong power counter puncher is going to make him think twice. His last 2 KOs, he simply traded punches to KO. Facts. This is facts. This is facts, my boy. What is Tank going to do if he can't hit somebody? These are Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson's best traits. They don't get hit, especially by punches that are really easy to see, like a big-ass looping uppercut that Tank Davis hit Leo Santa Cruz from. I seen that shit coming before it happened, and I didn't see the fight. Let me see. Everybody know Tank. Yeah, man. And they're trading. Devin Haney is not finna trade with that boy. Shakur Stevenson, they respect his power much too much to trade punches with him, bro. I'm gonna slow you roll. Yeah, they can hear me. I'm the host.
Oh my God.
Why people don't talk about Brandon Lee? Is he not good? It's not his time yet, folks. One day though. What he fight at 140? He gonna be there one day. Everybody we talking about right now is fighting for belts though, my guy. Like literally, I think every name we had come up was about somebody with a belt. And 140 is one of them divisions, bro. Like 140 is like, oh no, it's one of them divisions.
Someone said something.
Oh yeah, nah, T.O.'s a duck, bro. That shit is hella funny because Bob said nobody's paying to see that fight. And then nobody paying to see that shit. No count. That shit hella funny. He said they can take it to purse bid. Yeah, man. The boy T.O. is a duck, bro. T.O. We ain't gotta talk about T.O. We know T.O. We know T.O. too well. The biggest duck, bro. My shit was going up until you was calling me. Let me see. He ain't postponed it 4 to 5 times though, but he for sure postponed that bitch. It be like that though. He wanted to, bro. I'm telling you, bro. T.O. wanted to not fight Devin so bad that he said that he was fighting Kambosos. First, it was in Australia, right? But this is when Australia was like crazy lockdown because of COVID. We already know what Australia was going through, bro. He was saying they was finna make a fight in Australia when motherfuckers was not even allowed to be outside in Australia, bro. And the fans was eating that shit up. They wasn't questioning them or nothing, bro. Nakatani next move, or is it over? What you mean, Nakatani next move? Or oh, you talking about Nak? I don't know, bro. I don't really. Nakatani is a non-factor in my head, bro. Got to. Nakatani is a non-factor though, bro. He's in there getting outboxed bad. But what should he do next? I don't know. That ain't for me to speak on. It just depends on what that nigga wanted to do. Shit. Nah, we chilling. We be mostly black niggas on here anyway. Let me see. I got a what's the name on me? I ain't trying to what's the name? Who up in here, man? Let's talk boxing. I'm finna have to get off in a minute, man. Let me know something. I don't see no see the live was dry. See, H, I ain't doing this shit no more. Cause they ain't fucking with me like they fuck with your lives, man. We be in there, it be like how many motherfuckers it be? I don't know. It don't be 14 though. We be in there, it may be like 50. Let me see, that's what I'm saying. He's a boxer like everyone else, not just a fight. Wait, T.O. ain't fighting Devin for the same reason. Tank don't fight Regis. They don't got something worthwhile to fight for. This nigga's crazy. I'm finna cook you. That's what I'm saying. He's a boxer like everyone else, not just a fighter. Okay. T.O. ain't fighting Devin for the same reason Tank don't fight Regis. They don't got something worthwhile to fight for. God damn. So like I said, man, you do understand that Devin is the bigger name than T.O. in the lightweight division in boxing, right? Like Devin has been that guy in 135, especially in the WBC for like 2 years now, bro. T.O. just became that guy in the IBF last year, bro. And that's in the IBF, bro. The WBC is like the biggest sanctioning body in what's the name, bro. You kind of talking crazy now, bro. Like the purses don't say what you saying, bro. The fact that Devin has the most prestigious belt in boxing does not back what you saying either, man. It just don't make no sense. The boxing game about making money and getting recognition. All right, well, hey, no, fuck that. You said Devin don't got nothing worthwhile. All right, he has the WBC belt, way more clout. What does Cambosos have, bro? Devin is only known, so he has 1 million hardcore fans following him on Instagram, right? He has 1 million hardcore fans. Like, come on, bro. He is the bigger name than Teofimo Lopez, bro. If this wasn't the case, then why do they keep moving his fucking fight dates, bro? I guarantee you that Teofimo is a bigger name than Devin Haney, bro. No. Actually, I just said that wrong. My bad. I guarantee you that Devin is the bigger name than Teofimo, bro. Like, bro, you can just simply go to their Instagram, bro, and see the response that they getting, bro. It's different, bro. No matter what y'all think, and they trying to make Teofimo that guy. They got him with the Ring magazine and the whole shit and the whole, you feel me? Nah, he's not that guy, bro. Fighter of the year last year with Teofimo. I mean, what's the name? With Tyson Fury. Boy did not. What's the name, bro? He's having trouble selling out his next fight, and it was not even 12 months ago, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. No doubt, Devin bigger. Like, it's without a, what's the name? Without a doubt, Devin is bigger, bro. It's not really close. It's not close, bro. I promise you. And it for surely won't be close in 5 years. Like, y'all just saying shit, bro. Y'all want T.O. to be bigger, but he's not that guy, I promise you. But I don't want to discourage T.O. more than he already seems like he is. So, T.O., you're doing great, bro. Swear to God. Like, I want to see you in there with the best, bro. You proving yourself. I just want to see you in there with those guys. Motherfucker said he ain't got nothing worthwhile, though, bro. Like, Regis was already a 140 champ, bro. And he wasn't no motherfucking super champ either, bro. I mean, no, my bad, not super. I meant to say regular either.
You ready? Let's move.
Yeah. You got something wrong? No, I do.
I was gonna say I only got 1 more week for my thing.
You must be sleepy or something. You talking crazy, Chief. Tycho, bro. Or Tycho. You're not really like saying. What is that, bro?
It's my cup.
What weed is that?
Right from you. Come on, be alive.
So, Rich, what's the bigger fight? T.O. versus Tank or Devin versus Tank? I honestly think the biggest fight at lightweight right now and the best fight to make is Teofimo and Devin. I say out of these two fights, I don't know, bro. This nigga Teofimo is the only one having a hard time selling shit out right now, bro. So I don't know, bro. It just depends on what you want to. I think the biggest fight is Tio and Devin, and then I think the second biggest fight would be. Motherfuckers say they like Tio, bro. This nigga's not selling, bro. Devin just sold by himself. Tank selling by himself for sure. Tio is not selling in his fight. I don't know, bro. I don't know what y'all seeing. Yep, Spanish and Black ring the most cash. I can see why you think that, bro. I can see why you guys are saying this, bro. I can see why everybody's saying this, but I know too many people that want to see that Devin fight, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all say shit like that, bro, to make it seem like Devin don't deserve these fights, bro. Like, no matter what you're talking about from a business standpoint, bro, this shit is a sport, bro. Like, and you guys are fucking a sport up when you start talking like businessman. You're not even a businessman in this shit. You a consumer. You supposed to be wanting all the goods, and you want all the bads and shit. But I ain't gonna lie, that ain't a bad fight. I ain't gonna say it like it's a bad fight. But I'm saying other than that, if it wasn't a question of T.O. and Tank, why are we keep putting Devin aside? Why we keep wait, you got my key, right? Why do we keep talking about it like damn? Why we keep talking about it as if my boy not on that level, man? How is he not on that level, bro? But let me answer the question though, cause let me see. Devin ain't selling pay-per-view, dude. How can you compare T.O. and Devin? What's your angle? First of all, T.O. doesn't do pay-per-view as well. This is his first pay-per-view fight, and it got postponed because it wasn't selling. Um, Tank does pay-per-view. Devin somewhat does pay-per-view. He's on the app, bro. And honestly, I wish I could have those numbers to compare them, bro, because they paying Devin healthy. They're paying Devin. What's the word? Healthy. They're paying Devin very healthfully, and they ain't paying everybody how they paying Devin over there on the zone type shit, bro. So I think Devin is bringing in the viewers, bro, because they giving them the check, no cap. Eddie Hearn already said how they do their contracts, no doubt. Salute to you, Joe. Let me see. Nah, yeah, that's Teofimo, T.O. the one that fought Loma, and I mean Devin probably has more followers on the gram, but they not as diverse as T.O.'s, bro. With all that being said, nobody, bro, be quiet. Don't be asking me that type shit, bro. T.O., bro, all this shit about the T.O. fans that ain't buying this fucking fight. Ain't nobody even trying to come see this shit in person, and they just opened the world up. Everybody trying to go outside, bro. Make it make sense. You keep saying T.O. ain't 7 and Devin does. You can't compare it in the way you trying to, bro. How, bro? Yes, I can. Devin, you have to pay to get on the zone, somewhat just like a pay-per-view. The only thing you can say is that it is monthly, and you can also say that it's costless. You know what I mean? To do the zone, it's like $20. I think TL's pay-per-view is finna be like 50, and I think they marked it down. So I don't know what the fuck it was finna be. But I can compare it because T.O. was just fighting on free TV his last fight and a fight for 3 belts. So it's like, what are we talking about, bro? T.O. is not selling, bro. I know you guys want T.O. to sell, but he's not selling. It just, if it was selling, he would have already fought, bro.
You gonna open that or what?
You want me to?
You can.
I'm finna pop this champagne, y'all.
Don't.
Yes, sir.
If you need me to do it, say that.
I know. Come on, why you doing that? She trying to show out because we on the line. That fight. Yeah, that fight had over 4 million views, man. I know, man, and all that shit ain't doing shit for boy now that he trying to fight on pay-per-view. It ain't doing nothing for him. Them 400 free views, them 4 million free views ain't doing shit for him when it's time when it comes to this fight the same day Virgil with T's fighting on. Come on now, man. Make it make sense. I honestly don't know Devin's view count, honest to God, bro, because he's on his own, and I ain't never seen a view count from anybody on his own, bro. But like I just said, bro, you gotta think with your brain, bro. Motherfuckers not just giving out money, bro. They're paying him very respectfully, very nicely. Where how you thinking, man? This nigga Devin must be bringing in all the views. Let me see. Fury. What about him, H? It's Fury time. Fuck no. What the fuck we talking about Fury ass for, H? I know. Come on, H. What the fuck we talking about Fury for? I got this little champagne, but I'm finna pop, so I'm really finna talk my shit, y'all. Now. I'm about to talk my shit.
Why are you taking it off all the way down there? I don't know what you're doing. Don't do that to myself. Give it here.
No, I got it. Nothing is completely verified. You just speculating that they were not selling, but let's wait until they make it happen. I mean, Bob Arum gave T.O. a new contract for a reason. Okay. Now, see, I don't know. You might have been in here, but you probably weren't in here. We talked about it earlier, bro. T.O. has COVID, right? And that's why the fight got canceled on June 19th, right? If T.O. had COVID, right? Like we were saying earlier, why the fuck was his pops at the Lomachenko fight? You feel me? 1 week after, you feel me, the fight got canceled, and he was pulling his mask down and shit. He's at the age where he's at risk. You feel me? and he was around Teofimo, but he's not quarantining, make it make sense, bro. And then all right, but this the real reason why. This is when I knew that it was moved because not because of COVID and because it wasn't selling and shit. And they wasn't trying to be competing with these other days. It was after they moved the fight to August 14th, and then the Virgil Ortiz fight got made on that day. And then they said, oh yeah, we finna have to move it again because it was finna be that same day. You feel me? That's when I knew they was on bullshit and that they was over here playing games with that, not trying to fight on nowhere near nobody else type shit, bro. And it's plain to see, bro. It ain't no reason for them to move it again, bro. But that June 19th shit, I can see why they moved it that day. They was competing against, I think it was 2 other cards, right? I think Romo would beat Tio in the rematch. I don't know he got competition for Tio services. Shit, I don't know. Maybe. Nothing is...
Close your door, please. Turn the warm air on, please.
You want to turn the air on?
The warm air until we smoke.
It's not hot, babe.
Cold?
I mean, it's not cold, babe. Here, put my shirt on. Let me see. It's Lopez dad. He's a crazy dude. Fuck ton of people don't wear masks even though they're at risk. Yeah, no, bro. Not when you're at that status, bro. But regardless of that, bro, what do you feel about them moving the fight from August 14th to September something? Actually, I kind of heard October something. Because ain't it a fight in September as well? Anthony Joshua, September 25th. And that's why, and I think they... let me see the weed, babe. You want me to roll it?
Where's your weed?
My weed in the back. We can roll it on your weed roll.
No, I was gonna roll one. I thought you could roll one.
Nah, I wasn't finna roll right now. We don't even got nothing to roll with like that.
I have something for myself.
Babe, I don't want to smoke too much. Let me see the weed though. I'm gonna break it down. We can smoke. All right, I might feel like smoking again, and I'll break it down. But let me just see your weed right now.
I don't have a problem rolling my weed.
I was gonna break it down though. You shouldn't do that, bro. You should just hold it. I was holding it. My bad, y'all. Let me see. It's Lopez dad. I don't know, man. Anthony Joshua fight in September is official. I think so. I think they said it was September 25th. Because Triller's trying to recover money they already lost. That's why they moved it. The time of the fight was important. Yeah, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. So all that COVID shit was bullshit, bro. You keep saying that Triller's trying to make money back, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro, that COVID shit is BS, bro. Let me see the weed. Bro, I'm saying he faked getting COVID. I'm not talking about COVID as a whole. Yeah, man. Y'all shouldn't be all right with that as fans. Let me see the weed, man. I'm gonna break it down.
I'm about to break it down.
Bruh, what is that? If you don't roll some more weed to mess up, man.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna break it down and stuff. You just get the wood ready. Cause you gonna
It's
roll.
already ready.
Oh, okay. Tio ain't fighting for the same reason Tank don't fight Regis. Tio and Walmart Bob's employees / workers fact. Bob says they say how hot. And Tio burned Bob like taking it to purse bid. Still decided to resign. He a goofy. No cap. He don't know what he doing. And you know this, he out there fun behind his pops. And his pops don't know what the fuck he doing, bro. And that's the everybody out here following. They listen to their pops and shit, bro. But some of these niggas pops don't know what they doing, man. That nigga Teofimo daddy don't know what he doing. He out here lying every second. What bro said, he putting the mask down and hella shit. He's a goofy. He don't know what he doing, bro. He burned Bob and then went and resigned with him. 2023, who does that? Let me see. The COVID shit fucked up the time of the fight, which affected the other fights that could have possibly had later. It's basic economics. Okay. I'm going to get back to that. It was a matter of time. People don't have COVID when they cap. I didn't quite understand that one. It was just a matter of time. People don't have COVID when they cap. You mean people don't cap when they have COVID? I think that's what you meant, bro. That might be facts, bro, but that's cap as well, man. That nigga was capping. I know a liar when I see one. Teofimo is a liar. You guys can keep letting them lie to you. Let me get some of this alcohol in my system. I'm drinking. What is this, babe? It's the cheap shit. We over here off the champagne, the barefoot bubbly, the rose. Fuck with it. We on H Money Live. It was just a matter of time. Yeah, the COVID shit fucked up the time of the fight, which affected other fights that could have possibly happened later. You're going to have to elaborate some more, my guy. Flow Kicks, why you don't just jump on this motherfucker and talk to me, my guy? I'm over here having to read. It was just a matter of time people use COVID. That well, yeah. Yeah, man. It was just a matter of time for motherfuckers start ducking fights with the COVID excuse. He might. Nah, he wasn't the first one. He was the first one because he the first nigga I just don't believe. I ain't gonna lie. He's for sure the first one I don't believe. And it's really because his pops ain't been quarantining. That and the way that they going about this fight shit. H dropped the link. How I drop the link? H. That nigga H probably went to sleep. Damn, you trying to hack this shit?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Give me that.
The weapon. This shit is fucking me up.
Brush up.
Talk to your boy, man. If you want to talk boxing, hurry up and say something, man. Let me see.
But you're not.
Let me see. Babe, what you think about you was at the bar when what's her name was fighting? Tank?
Mm-hmm.
You was there?
Mm-hmm.
What you think?
He just got sloppy.
He got sloppy.
He was throwing hits at some point.
He was just throwing punches. Was he getting hit?
The other dude was pretty good too.
He was pretty cool, huh? Hell yeah. What you think when you be watching Devin?
Really clean.
You gotta say it louder. I want the fans to hear
He's
because she don't know
clean.
shit about boxing at
He's
all.
clean. He's
Just
a
like a
clean
bunch of you
fighter.
niggas, and not in here, but she don't know shit about boxing. Just like a lot of the haters. But what you say about Devin?
He's clean.
He's clean, Chris. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, I guess ain't nobody commenting no more. It's damn near dead. I feel like I don't know. It could be more people. Wait, do you think Tank will go back down from this point on? I mean, he wasn't fighting no more at 40. Ellerby don't really know why he made the move to 30. Yeah, bro. I don't know, bro. That 140 move for Tank, that shit was kind of stupid. I don't know why he did that shit. Because now niggas calling for him to fight Josh Taylor and shit. That's just another problem for him. I don't see him fighting Josh Taylor. So it's like now that's just another that motherfucker's gonna be like, oh, yep, bro, you could have fought him and you didn't. You weak. You a duck. Devin is the best boxer in the division. Joe, that was a good truth. These are facts. When we get down to the nitty gritty of the situation, Devin is that guy. He's that guy. Y'all seen that funny ass shit? The nigga in Walmart. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. That shit was hella funny. Bet you seen that shit? Yeah, Josh Taylor would never happen in my opinion. I don't see it happening either, my guy. And most likely won't happen. It's for surely not. Yeah, see, bet you don't be in here, but I don't know. I guess niggas wasn't. We was in here kind of like deep earlier. Let me see. It's the same reason TL want to have more than one fight a year. Triller essentially being less productive for this year and showcasing fights. Yeah, Triller, they be putting on fights now. This started with the Mike Tyson shit. But they really corny, though. They be having, like, concerts. It be bad. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see. TL want to have more than one fight a year. Triller essentially being less productive for this year, showcasing fights. I don't know. It's hard to understand. I don't know why it's hard to understand. Bro, you kind of didn't really say anything, and you didn't really make it easier for me to understand. I didn't really understand what you said. It's the same reason TL want to have more fights than more fight. What was the last thing you said? Let me see the COVID shit. You don't know. I didn't know exactly what you meant. Devin has a great ring IQ. If you watch that Linares fight closer, you'll see he's a brilliant fighter. Now, you don't even really got to watch it real close. You can just watch it kind of far away. He is that guy. A lot of fighters are going to be banking on Devin making mistakes, man. It probably won't happen. Devin is so refined, bro. He's in the gym every day, too. Like, every day. Just about every day, he's in the gym. Working harder than your favorite fighter. You slow as fuck, man. I feel it. I am, bro. Nigga been drinking. We finna smoke this wood, too. I damn near am slow, Flo. Flow kicks, I told you, bro. Bounce on the live. You can, like, say it all to me. Because I kind of don't. The way you type it in is why I don't understand it, bro. I gotta turn the key. Where's my key at, babe? Yeah, I didn't know. It's a business. Triller trying to kill two birds with one stone with T.O. in Australia because they missed the June 19th deadline. Hmm. All right, maybe I'm slow, bro, but I just don't know what you mean. Like, which two birds is they killing by fighting in Australia? And honestly, I don't give a shit where the fight is, bro. The fight needs to happen. I mean, shit, he put the Devin Haney fight off for that reason. What two birds is he trying to kill? Are they trying to kill? And what does that have to do with the deadline of June 19th? Let me know about it. I might pass out soon, man. Drinking all night. I'm gonna catch up with you, sir. Appreciate it, man. This is the first time I ever hosted the live, man. I guess motherfuckers been fucking with me. Niggas ain't gonna go live with me. Or maybe it's too much smoke. I understand either way. I appreciate you, Joe. I could be feeding, babe, but I like champagne a little hot. This shit hurt nigga tongue. Nah, Flow Kicks for real explain it to me though, bro, because like let me know what the June 19th deadline is. I don't know what deadline that would be about. And then let me know about what the Australia, what you mean, like trying to kill two birds with one stone with TL in Australia because they missed the June 19th deadline. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you got to explain that to me. I don't too much get into Teofimo politics unless it's about doing. So I don't know about no deadlines or nothing like that. You got to let me know. We got another viewer, man. Y'all comment, bro. We talking Dev. We talking Dev. We talking the lightweights, man. What y'all want to talk about? Y'all let me know. I'm the host though, so I guess I'm supposed to be talking about it, man. Fuck it. Yeah, pretty much, man. Every lightweight is scared of Devin Haney until niggas prove me wrong, and it's been too long. Niggas ain't been on here talking about shit. Not at all. I'm just like, fighters. They ain't been on here talking shit. Like Devin said, and like he's been. Because he's been calling out the top guys in the division since like 2018, 2019. When he was calling out Robert Easter, this was back in like 18 for real, bro. So what the fuck is anybody talking about, bro? I think he's talking about his post-fight deadline. All right, so let's say he's talking about the fight deadline. What is the fight be in Australia? How does that override deadline? Let me know. I'm confused. Yeah, bro. Let's make these fights happen, bro. It comes down to us as fans, bro, demanding more from our favorite fighters. See, me, I don't really have to demand more from my favorite fighter. My favorite fighter is doing exactly what I need him to do. He's boxing beautifully. He's not getting whooped by his promoter and by his manager. And he's calling out all the top guys in the division. He said that's where I got lost. Yeah, that's where I got lost too. Flow when he was in the beat some more. All right, babe. Hit me 5 more. Niggas ain't even talking about nothing anyway. We'll fuck around and talk in a second. I feel like, oh man, they made that shit go away. Oh no, I left. It was when you was calling, and then like my shit stopped working. Yeah, man. I don't know what else to say, bro. I didn't already cooked enough, man. Like I didn't already said it how it was exactly. I ain't got nothing else to prove. I guess the only thing I can say, man, Devin Haney should quit. Be on the lookout for those boys. That's the future of boxing. And it's plain to see. But I ain't gonna lie. There's 12 people in here watching. I guess they like to hear the way I talk.
Was it yours?
That's the one from the hella long ago. The shit probably know you take like. Why this champagne shit got me on like that?
That's what it do.
See, that's what I'm saying. People still bouncing in the line, bro. Y'all talk to me, bro. Let's talk boxing, man. I want to hear it. Man, beat your best fighter at 135. I want to hear why he can't. Let me hear it. Let me say this. Wilder would beat the shit out of Tyson Fury easy. Like, you smell that?
Your burp? Yeah, you nasty.
I had some tacos.
Bro, shut. That shit stank. Why would you do that? You're nasty.
I had some tacos with the red sauce. I'm done fucking with that shit. Anytime I had a shit from that spot, it be fucking me up. No cap. What you think? I ain't saying that. I don't think.
You got no type of juice.
What that shit tastes like?
Tastes like what it tastes like.
No, I'm talking about the so.
I can't taste it.
Damn, that's crazy. Niggas really don't fuck with me. H is not letting me go live no more. Because I ain't gonna lie, we be live for like 10, 12 hours, bro. 15. That should be hella funny. Like, I swear the lives be live. I mean, I guess I last until like 5 hours. Nah, not even. Because it's been dead for like 10. It's been dead for like 10 minutes. I guess earlier, though, it was smooth. But it stays 11 people in here. I don't know. Is to say. I feel like I'm regurgitating the same shit. Hey, man, get a chat a thumbs up and a like in this. Go ahead and subscribe to my boy H. If you still in here, comment though, bro. Damn, like I'm not gonna run you away, bro. We can talk about what y'all want to talk about. I'm chilling. Like I know I said Devin Haney will beat everybody up, but we can talk about somebody else too. That's why I said I think Wilder's gonna win against Fury. I'm finna turn the car off because I don't like having my battery sitting. All right, we gone from here. I ain't gonna lie. Bluetooth. Waiting. Everybody have a nice night though, man. Y'all subscribe to H, man. Subscribe to both channels. I think he suspended off the other one, but he got 2 of them. So damn near subscribe to both of them bitches. Like and subscribe to the video. I don't really got a page, but y'all can catch me on this motherfucker, man. Y'all be smooth, man. We signing out. You know, Devin Haney's the lightweight king. You know what I'm saying? Shakur's the super featherweight king. And until proven otherwise, nothing else can really be said. See, we still got people bouncing in, though. I just don't understand. Like, comment in any language. It don't matter. We got translators. Comment whatever. I don't care. Comment anything. If you guys don't comment within the next 8 minutes, I might die. Please comment something. I need 5 comments or else I might lose my life. It's not fucking with me. They're not commenting no more. It's 10 people in here. If I had 10 people on my Instagram, like my shit would have been going up. Yeah, I'm retired because I ain't gonna lie. When was the last time I got a comment? Yes, Dad. All right, y'all. Y'all have a nice night, man. We signing out from the Bay, where everything's better. We gone.